early. My fault about that game. I had to roll up. Man, I was playing the game. Straighten up some shit up in here. My fault about that, but we finna get into it tonight. What y'all got going, man? What y'all got going? Hey, this video right here, bro, it's gonna be about some stuff that I need my boy OG Murda to understand and know. Cause you know Charleston White was going around saying that it's false. But at one point in time, we had my boy who? Hernandez Govan. What Hernandez Govan do? For the people that don't know, Hernandez Govan pulled the black joker. Yeah, he pulled out the black joker. And what he did made Charleston White squash all that little beef. That's how we end up seeing Charleston White and Govan together. Cause Govan was trying to bring back something that this nigga thought he can run from. Until his cousin started back going on platforms talking about the situation. Cause Charleston White wanna come on the internet and do it. Yeah, I did this to my cousin. Yeah, I take this, I do this, I do that. Bro, I'm telling you, I had to go back and get and see where he get this shit from, cause that name sound familiar. Shalonda Price. If y'all don't remember, I'm gonna make you remember. Yeah, you remember what Govan said in there? Govan said in there talking about me. He must be watching. Said in there talking about me or something. Why did I say his name? But you don't remember what Hernandez Govan and Charleston White were beefing. And you want to know why Charleston White was saying that he was gonna send a crackhead to do this to his daughter stuff? You want to know why? I'm going to remind y'all, bro. Run them likes up before I get it started, bro. Run them likes up. We got 4 people in the building. Run them likes up. Shout out to my girl, Lala. Shout out to my boy, 50. Shout out to DJ. Yeah, we finna get to it, bro. We finna get to it. We finna get to it. I want y'all to remember this, because a lot of people forgot. Govan was the one that bring this right here to attention. We finna get to it, bro. We finna get to it. Shout out to the chat. We finna get to it. Y'all must forgot what Govan did. Alright, his bald head ass got an ad. We finna get to it. Somebody tell OG Murda, go back on Bet page and look at the Charleston White and Govan beef, nigga. Let's go. Run them likes up when you come in the building. Run the likes up when you come in the building. What up with it? La la.
Hey, Charlie, we're going to get straight to it. Do the name Shalondra Price ring a bell? I know it does, because that's your little cousin.
10 people in the building, I need 10 likes, bro. Let's get to it, bro. Let's get to it. Charleston White, you fucked up, you milk dog head ass nigga. You must forgot your homeboy left the footage on his page because he's still getting paid off the video. You forgot when you and Hernandez Govan was into it? And he brought this to your attention? And we had Melvin Farmer, the dude that you got smoked with, come out here and speak on this situation. Hey, run them likes up, bro. Run them fucking likes up. Run them likes up. Somebody tell OG Murda, go back and check Bet for Quit page, bro.
Hey, Charlie, we're going to get straight to it. Do the name Shalondra Price ring a bell? I know it does, because that's your little cousin. Y'all flesh and blood.
Appreciate that, la la.
Did some very strange things too. I've been communicating with this well-respected civil rights activist, and he informed me of the things that you have done, and also about the open investigation that's on you concerning Shalondra Price and others. But I'm going to let the civil rights activists explain.
Run them likes up. Run them likes up.
On what took place.
Run them likes up, bro. We finna get into it, bro. Somebody go tell my boy, oh, Lord. You know they killing me. Somebody go tell my boy OG Murda. I said go back on Bet for Quit page and go look at Hernandez Govan video, nigga. For all the people up in here that saying that OG Murda lying, nah, I got my boy OG Murda, nigga. Yeah, OG Murda, yeah, nigga, I'ma hold it down for you, nigga. You know what time it is, bitch. I gotta get in the algorithm, bitch. I gotta get in the algorithm, ho. I'm getting everybody big, nigga. I'm acting like Charleston White around this motherfucker, nigga. Yeah. See, Govan didn't delete the video off his channel because he still wanted to get views off this situation. What's up with my boy 50? What's up with Maryland Brown? What's up with the gang? It's gonna be a good night tonight. It ain't gonna be no long night, but it's gonna be a good night. What's up with my boy Larry Ball Out? What's up with everybody who up in the building? Cause we finna get to it. Yes, sir. They thought my boy OG Murda was lacking and he ain't had the information. Somebody tell Poetic Justice. Who is that? That's Poetic Flacco. Somebody go tell Charleston White. Over here we call him Charlie's Angel. Yeah, and somebody go hashtag and go at OG Murda and tell him to go to Bet for Quit page to his oldest video and tell him to check this out. What's up with his soul sister, solid sister? What's up with it? Cause this finna be a good night, nigga. Shout out to my boy OG Murda, nigga. Yeah, we ain't with Charleston White over here. We were OG Murda, nigga. What's up with it? Clean last up in the building. What's up with it, gang? With your ugly ass? What's up with it, bruh? Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
He did some very strange things too.
What's up with it? Agree to disagree?
I've been communicating with this well-respected civil rights activist.
I'm from Mississippi, bro.
And he informed me of the
What's up, Hazelnut?
things that you have done.
Run them lights up. Run them lights up.
And also about the open investigation.
Surely a solid
that's on
sister.
you concerning Shalondra Price and others. But I'm going to let the civil rights activist explain for himself on what took place, because I can't explain it better than him.
Appreciate that, King Lad.
I'm a former civil rights activist, Los Angeles, California, and a credible messenger. And as you know, I investigate a lot of high-profile cases. So if you didn't know, now you know. And one of them is to be Charleston White, where you blacks, I don't give a damn what your country asses have said and support people that are doing the things that could save your child.
Run them lights up. 27 people. I need 27 lights, bitch. Shout out to OG Murda, nigga. We holding it down for my boy OG Murda. I need somebody who on OG Murda page who cool with him to let him know. Go back and look at the old Hernandez Govan and Charleston White beef. And go listen to this video. This video right here was 10 months ago. But Melvin Farmer been talking about this shit years ago, bro. About Charleston White. And we also got Jaguar Wright, who said something about that paperwork that she saying. Oh yeah, we finna get to it. If you smell what realized life, TV is cooking.
Now, you can call it what you want, say what you want, because your opinions won't matter in the court. As of now, I don't give a damn who you are. Say cheese is up on the investigation because they knew Charleston White. They from Texas. He cousin Shalondra Price, whose sister's grandfather.
Shalondra Price is the female that Charleston White, instead of going live talking about, that's his first cousin. Yeah, that's the first cousin who my boy OG Murda is up here. Yeah, nigga. This a old footage, nigga. Tell your bald head ass homeboy who locked up to go on his YouTube channel if he got a phone in jail and delete the video, you goofy bitch.
Others all related to Yolanda White, which is Charleston White's mother, who's the Wicked Witch of the West. She had her son killed at 14 on a man, where 2 kids are in jail for 32 years. Or snitching, don't matter. He did the crime and then snitched. Rat. That's somebody testified after breaking the law. Now, the next thing he do, kid in LA, a Chinese woman, Then he tell y'all, did white boys and little girls, but he threw white in, because what if he'd said black? That's the flip side of that. He put that. Y'all been chasing a... He come in talking about, oh, I got a program for children. He never got no money because Dallas Fort Worth know about the case. Look it up.
Alright, you heard what he said. That's Melvin Farmer. You remember when Charleston White was beefing with Melvin Farmer and he was trying to come on the internet and tell the internet like, yeah, don't make me call your probation officer and tell them about them guns I'm getting y'all because y'all can't get them in California. This the dude Charleston White was talking about because Charleston White was coming out bringing up his little cousin that he had something to do with. Yeah, we got 30-something people in the building. I need 30 more likes. Shout out to my motherfucking nigga OG Murda, bitch. Tell OG Murda we gonna keep holding it down, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. And OG Murda a real nigga, boy. I got 41,000 views off what OG Murda did. OG Murda had got like 22,000. Nigga, I got 41,000 that night. That nigga came up here, boy, he post up here saying I'm the new sheriff in town. I let y'all hear the video that morning. So, I'm telling you, bro, these folks, they probably don't be in the comment section, bro, but they be watching because they name in the title. You feel me? See, niggas be trying to ride the wave. I'm going to show them how to ride the wave. Because I'm not on Charleston White side. I'm going to ride with the underdog, OG Murda. I'm an underdog. I'm an underdog on YouTube. In between the Sid and Ash and AK shit with Gucci Man, I'm an underdog in this situation. It's a lot of people on the internet saying they don't believe me, but my day ones, my moderators, new people to the building, they saw I proved the facts. They rocking with me. So I'm playing the underdog role in this situation here. Let's get to it. We got 43 people in the building. I need 41 likes. If you don't, I'm going to come put you in the headlock. I'm going to hit you with the rock bottom. I'm going to hit you with the people's elbow. I'm going to let you know that if you smell what real life TV is cooking. Yeah, let's get to it, nigga. Let's get to it, nigga.
With that being said, I don't understand for the life of me how people could sit up and support an individual.
Run them likes up. Appreciate everybody who up in the building.
Repeat it over and over and over again about how you have done these things to underage people in the past. I mean, it's one thing to be accused of, committing a violent offense. But to be actually investigated and it's documented of the horrific things that we're talking about, it's a whole different animal, bro. And as far as you talking to my baby mom or whatever,
run them lights up.
Cool. But since you got an open line on her, I want you to ask her a few questions. Ask her, has she ever had an issue with destiny? Ask her, was my baby rebellious, stubborn? Ask her, would she do and say certain things that you wouldn't expect your child to do or say? So, did I react differently at times than what my baby mama would have in the same situation? Sure I did. But ask my baby mama, daughter got killed, who was with her in the mall shopping, and doing everything that was asked of me to try to help the entire situation.
Now, the reason why Govan talking about this, because Charleston White, remember, Charleston White was disrespecting his main daughter. Y'all remember? Charleston White was disrespecting his daughter. If you want to see this video, you got to go on Hernandez Govan page, but you got to type in "bit will quit," because if you type in Hernandez Govan, it's going to pop up a number of videos. But his old YouTube name, you got to type in "bit will quit," and you know what I'm saying? You can go all the way back to his old video, and you'll see that. You know what I'm saying? But, man, bro, look how long this been. See, a lot of people forgot. This was part of the reason why Charleston White squashed the beef with Govan. Because Govan went back and dug deep. And like, oh, okay. You around here messing with little girls, and you up here talking about what you gonna do to my daughter on the internet? Alright, all because you say it's RP Dolph. I got you. I got you. The main, bro, they family went to calling Govan up and went to speak to Govan about this situation. You know what I'm saying? Well, they were saying, yeah, Charleston, whoop, 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 all this. He tried to call us and tell us if we say this, he gonna pay us this. Because we trying to make you look bad. You bringing up old stuff about this Shalanda Price woman. This old Govan video. See, Poeta Flacco. See, you been doing all this talking on the internet trying to get up in some shit. You just trying to get some views out this situation. Bro, stay talking about Lil Durk. Like, stop being greedy. Let me, Stingy K, OG Murda, Charleston White, and Taryn Gangsta William have this right here. Cause we been doing this every day, every night, nigga. You niggas need to stop being greedy and do your homework while you trying to jump in shit, cause you know YouTube gonna throw you in the algorithm so you can get them views. So whatever you say, really, guess what? It's true to the masses of your fan base. And you just trying to hop up in the situation. You don't know what's going on. Hernandez Govan been exposed Charleston White about this Shalanda Price woman who OG Murda been talking about, who Charleston White had his mama going on Tasha K about. His homeboy, his security guard, the dude always on no jumper with him, the nigga that's with Charles Angel. See, it's Charles Angel, bro. Charleston White, 607 and the devil egg, bald head, Mexican mad mob cartel boss himself, Hernandez Govan. That's the whole Charles Angels crew. Yeah. Appreciate that, Lovely Star. You ain't had to do that. I forgot, Lovely Star. I had to make you a moderator too, gang. I forgot. I just made a couple more people who be watching my videos moderators. I forgot I had to make you a moderator. If YouTube stop playing, yeah, my fault about that. I'm glad you came back in. I forgot to make you a moderator. Appreciate that, Lovely Star, for tapping back in the video. Not for the gifted. I appreciate you for tapping in to the live, because I do this every night, you feel me? And appreciate Solid Sister, because she started watching my videos, and I see she caught the live, because she said she be at work so much, so that's why I made her moderator. And King Lashley, they came in the door cool. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all for being part of the family. Lovely Star, stop doing it. M Petty, I mean my boy M Pav, I forgot to make you a moderator last night. The conversation, the chat, it was crazy last night, bro. So I'm glad I'm seeing everybody that's coming in so I can get them right, bro. Yeah, Lovely Star, you started playing. Don't do that. You gonna make me come take my belt off and give you the pootie tang. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pootie tang you. Why is not letting me click on nobody's name? But hey, we finna get to it. I'm finna let this content play. Yeah, I want y'all moderators to get cool with everybody. We family over here. We rock out with the content over here. We rock out with the conversation over here. Even the new people that's not moderators. You still the family. If you come in talking about what we talking about. I'm trying to make you a moderator, bro. There we go. See the chat was moving kind of crazy. There we go. I got you. Cause I put me did it last night, but I was in the groove, in the mood. Yeah, we finna get to it, man. Shout out to my boy Hernandez Govan for exposing these bitch ass niggas. Yeah, nigga. Your own homeboy got dirt on you, nigga.
Matter of fact, when we was in the mall and I was purchasing the clothes for my daughter to fly back in, she was the one that initiated the call between me and the stepfather, who she's no longer with.
What's up, DJ, bruh?
And they've been separated for a while now.
Holy ball!
Hold on, we got a little 50-second ad right quick, but hey, we finna get to it, bro. I want to know how many glad to be part of the family standing 10 toes down. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. For real, people like Lala, I Love Tina, Designer by Focus, that's my co-host. That's the only person who I damn near just lit up here with me. You know what I'm saying? Or Larry Ball Out, Black King, Reggie, Daniel, This Fat Bitch, Fifi, Mona Thompson. Man, it's so many Mars, 420 Aztec, OG Kicks, Time 88. Man, the list go on, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna rock out with some good people. We gonna have a good time over here, bro. We always gonna try to stick to the content and to keep it entertaining. That's all I do, bro. So YouTube can keep giving me the green light and not fuck with my page. Cause if they fuck with my page, I'ma beat YouTube bad. Yeah, but we gonna get to it. I want people to understand and know this. Charleston White, you need to answer to Hernandez Govan. Cause he got the footage. What's up with my boy 50? What's up? What Mama Williams at? Hold on, what the fuck? I ain't see Mama Williams in the chat. What's up with it, Ty? What's up with it, Ty? What's up with it, my guy? That's the Snoop Dogg over here, bro. That's how Ty speak when he come in the building, bro. I put that on everything I love. That's how Ty speak. He let you know when he up in the building. What's up with it, Ty, my nigga? Real talk, man. That's the Snoop Dogg over here, nigga. Yeah, you gonna respect that up over here. Big Loke in the building. Nipsey Hussle Jr., nigga. Yeah, that's my nigga Ty right there, man. What's up with it, 50? What's up with everybody who up in the building? But we finna get up into it, bro. Shout out to everybody up in the building, man. Shout out, bro, because y'all can be anywhere else every night. But y'all come over here and tap in with me, bro. That's love, gang. I'm grateful for this shit, bro. Boy, you just don't know, bro. I'm grateful for this shit, bro. Long live Nipsey, like my boy Ty said, man. Let's get to it. That nigga Ty don't play no game. That's how Ty first came to the channel. Ty first came to the channel like that, and ever since then, he just been over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, but she's not here. Shout her out. Oh, you talking about Tina? Mama Williams? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Mama Williams. Yeah, you know, I be forgetting, man. I don't know what happened with MP. We had MP. Shit. Steven. Man, so many of us, bro. It's so many of us, gang. Like, it's a lot of us, bro. But I appreciate everybody. And if I forgot somebody, y'all got all right to whoop my ass. My boy OT. Miss Reading Book. Charles. CJ. Shit. Kayla. Kimberly. Shit. I called Reggie. I said Reggie. I done named about down there 20 or 30 of them already, I think. Bro, I done named, it's a lot of them I'm missing, gang. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. You'll see, if you catch me in the daytime, you'll be like, damn, this nigga got a lot of niggas in this bitch. Straight blue flag. Stingy K. He a moderator. Shit, man. Shout out to everybody, bro. Yeah, Time 88. I call his name. But, you know, I appreciate all y'all, bro. Just for giving me that chance, nigga, to just rock out with me. You know what I'm saying? He said, you look like a top shot. I am the rude boy of the rudest. Hey, for real, we got a gaming gaming crew. The name of our gaming crew is called Loyal Top Shotters. So you hit this shit right on the head. I am a top shotter. You mean not know ya rude boy? You know what I'm at? You gotta light up the bummer clock and smoke in here. Yeah, smoke with the spirits and you now know, man. You know, I'm a born, my son. And you got Lala wanna do the fuckery. Lala wanna act like an informer there. You're an informer, Lala. An informer. Ah, hey, let's get to it, bro. You say, could I trust you with my daughter? My oldest child is a female, gang. You know that, right? My oldest child is a girl, and she about to be 10 on the 26th. My son, his birthday is in a couple more days, and he about to be 8. And then I have a middle son, which he just went to sleep. Designer by Focal TV know him. His name's Zeke. He know how to play GTA. And I have a younger son. His name Nehemiah. He got heart problems and everything. So my auntie, she keep him because she lost her mama. So she, you know, I like to keep him to help her keep her going. She say the baby help her keep her going. So I be like, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, nigga, talk what you know, bro. This nigga talking about some kids. Nigga, I'll be your stepdad, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. I'll hit your mama, nigga. You don't know me, boy. Boy, don't get me started. Matter of fact, let's get back to the content. I'm gonna show you. You stay up in here, my boy, and we gonna do the stepdad at one time. Let's get to it, nigga.
Even though I ain't gonna let you make this about me and dude, I will say this. You can't find no nigga in this world that has done something to me and I ain't get my lead back, including him.
Hey, that nigga crazy, ain't it, bruh? I'm reading y'all comments. Hey, DJ, that nigga crazy. I'm sure looking like, boy, you got me messed up with somebody else, my nigga. I got 4 kids, nigga. I've been married 13 years. Nigga, my wife, 3 of my kids back there. The other one, they with their grandma and them, bruh. Don't play, don't do that, gang. No, nigga.
Me and dude, we both know what's up. Matter of fact, we done had a couple positive.
What's up with it, gang? What's up with the Timo, bruh? Damn, boy, I ain't heard from you up in a long time, bruh. I ain't heard from you in a long time, gang. For real, I ain't been seeing you on the video, gang. I've been seeing Slim, but Slim don't be on like that. But man, what's up with my boy Timo, man? You see that? You see that LTSG Timo gaming? That's our gaming crew, bro. We got a whole gaming crew. We just gotta drop the footage. But yeah, bro, what's up with it, gang? Shout out to everybody who up in the building, bitch.
As it relates to this matter.
World free speech. What's up with it, boy?
Asked my baby mama when my daughter went to jail in college. And when she called home crying with snot coming out her nose, and my baby mama was gonna leave her in jail because she wanted to teach her a lesson, and rightfully so. I somewhat agreed with her, but just to hear this.
Alright, see he getting in his feeling about some shit. Let me go back and let me try to find this other clip. Hold on. See, that's Govan exposing Charles Angel. See, Charles Angel thought that he was clear, but he just didn't know. Bro, dude's been trying to expose you about this situation, bro. Now you trying to say, why she ain't do nothing? Why she ain't do nothing all the time? Nigga, you know that the family told her not to press them charges. Come on, bro. How many people y'all know that the family gonna say, sweep that shit on the road? They gonna tell you, don't press charges on him. He the breadwinner of the family. Come on now. Let's just sit up and keep it real about this situation, bro. Cause if she would never swept that shit on the road and did what she supposed to be did, bro, I'm telling you, gang. Now watch this. Hold on. Damn, why it made me go to that? I'm gonna let y'all hear how all this shit started off between Govan and Charleston White. Now think about it, bro. They linked up. These niggas cool, bro. You feel what I'm saying? See, I'm show OG Murda something, bro. Yeah, see, we finna have fun with you, Charleston White, because you ain't coming out here talking about Hernandez Govan, how he got his ass whooped, or what he doing in jail. You ain't talking about none of that. Then you go on Vlad TV today. Vlad drop a video where you up there talking about, I don't want to hear what nobody say. That ain't giving me no money. I'm getting all the money. I'm putting up all the money, so I do what I want to do. Well, I want the world to remember that you and Govan was into it because you disrespect his daughter. And soon when he went to bringing up Shalonda Price, y'all whole beef ended and now y'all was together. Yeah, go check that out, OG Murda. That's why we gonna run it tonight. Let's get to it. Yes. Long live dog, nigga. Wet plum head ass boy.
I'm sure we can all agree that it's too early for foolishness. But I just woke up to 50 missed calls.
Run them lights up.
And every last one of those calls was about Charleston White. Hey, Quit, you seen the video Charleston did? I mean, every call, they said the same thing. Charleston, I can't believe you got the nerve to jump your anorexic, JJ Evans looking ass on YouTube and make an hour-long video about me.
Hey, listen, that nigga from Memphis.
Oh yes, sir. Let's go. What y'all? Hey, Charles Angel. I'm in a hot spot, I'm in a hot spot, yeah, your ass up in the hot spot, nigga. You forgot you were beefing with your homeboy? Yeah. Hey, see, a lot of y'all don't know. I just need y'all to stick around because we gonna go back to the OG Murda clip, and this for to be like a movie night tonight. This what we gonna call tonight. Tonight is gonna be like a movie night. I'm finna show y'all how this Shalonda Price situation thing was really a big deal for Charleston White, because as you listen to these clips, as I let them play, soon when Govan go to start bringing up, hey Charleston, you want to say you want to do this to my daughter grave site? Does Shalonda Price ring a bell? Watch how all that beef is gone. They get cool. He put them on. Man, alright. Let's get to it, bro. Yeah, we at war, better not try to. Yeah. Hit that like button. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, bitch. Oh, Lord. Y'all know y'all killing me. Shout out to my boy OG Murda around this bitch, nigga.
Is a free kid. Then I'm just telling y'all, he a street nigga thinking he's smart, coming online talking. With his history, his criminal history, his known reputation, and his infamy for being attached to dog killing, anybody can kill him. Now, I'm not advocating no violence towards this brother. I'm not promoting that, please. I'm not advocating promoting no violence.
That boy look like Ray Allen by the head, boy. That boy look like a cancer patient by the head, boy. That boy head look like the sucked on lollipop when your child got the lollipop and he ain't finished on it. Man, that boy look like the light bulb when you got a good idea and you just hear something say ding, like the microwave bell. Man, get your fresh and clean Dixie clean cup, man, Dixie bowl, cereal bowl head ass nigga, man, milk carton head ass nigga, bruh. Get out of here, bruh. Nigga, how you bald head with a line? Nigga, you bald head and got a line, bruh. Biscuit head ass, man, get up out of here, bruh. Slice of pecan pie head ass, man. Get back, bruh. Sweet potato pie head ass, man. Oh my God, bruh. This man shit look like a wet piece of Laffy Taffy. You know the long, thick Laffy Taffy that you gotta break apart? Man, oh my God, bruh. Elbow head ass, kneecap head ass, man. For real, bruh. Sucked on thumb head ass, bruh. Wet pacifier head ass, man. What is you doing, bruh?
But then I sit back and watch this fool, because he's a fool. He talking tough and bad like he can really whoop somebody. Maybe before.
Man, crushed ice from Sonic's head ass. Man, the man head look like a cup of crushed ice filled to the top, nigga. Man, bruh, get your ice tray head ass, bruh. Get back, bruh. Man, ooh, this man shit look like the sucked on piece of teapot. You know, when you get the spoon and you get the teapot and you get the big part of it and suck on it till it gets small. Man, sucked on Tootsie Roll head ass, man. Get back, bro. Chocolate raisin head ass, nigga. Oh, wait. What?
Dolph was Tia, you could. You can't do nothing now, son. Bitch, after Dolph dead, nigga, you a target. You a target, nigga.
I mean, just keeping it G, the video was funny at best. Man, boy, I'm from Orange now. You know, I got alligator skin. I'm coming insinuated about my daughter. Then hold no weight. My daughter died a boss, rich, clutching her thigh. Something you wouldn't have no knowledge of, Charles.
Man, bald, bro. I'm talking about bald eagle head ass, man.
You really disappointed me. I couldn't believe that you was up talking tough on the internet when you ain't even safe in your own city, Charleston.
Man, Govan, get your alcohol bottle head ass, man. Hot sauce bottle head ass, man. For real, bro. I'm talking about mushed in mustard bottle head ass, man. Pack of ketchup head ass, man. Get back, bro. Y'all nigga with these bald heads, nigga look like, this nigga look like Chauncey Billups by the head, bro. Real talk, bro. Steve Francis by the head, man. Naked head ass, Shaquille O'Neal head ass, man. Get back, bro. Hit the like button head ass, man. For real, bro. Man, the period sign head ass, man.
You on the net talking like a gangster. But you ain't on here broadcasting and promoting how a nigga walked up in the barber shop and hit you in your mouth twice, then you threw your hands in the air like Trayvon Martin. Then you ran in the corner with a broom in your hand and hid behind your wife. With her Morgan Freeman and Danny Glover put together looking at. What kind of nigga hide in the corner behind their wife? And don't worry if anybody think I'm lying. I'm finna get ready to show the footage. Like I don't do no pump faking, none at all. I also got the footage when the nigga in the Lakers jersey came on your stage and tackled your ass to the ground like he was Brian Urlacher or something. Man, you been getting punched on and tapped on and danced on for a minute now.
Hey, let's not forget, Govan, you got your ass whooped by PRE Lil Salmon now. You had to pull his hair like a female. You were trying to do that whoop that hoe, whoop that hoe, whoop that hoe, whoop that hoe. You were trying to do the whoop that hoe on that nigga. You pulling hair, nigga, you acting like a ratchet bitch fight. Nah, we ain't trying to hit that game, but we gonna continue.
Hey, what's your record? Do you got any wins? Cause I ain't seen one yet. Best thing I've never seen you do is pepper spray a nigga. And that's some girls do. As soon as I seen your video, I went in the backyard and posted cement on the mud, Charles. I ain't let nothing slide.
Man, block a cement head ass, man.
Land with paper route woo. Yeah, I can believe that. The way both of you niggas got 911 on speed dial, and don't surprise me. Your little homeboy called 911 in the middle of a shootout. And you talking about I rubbed you the wrong way. Boy, I'm trying to rub elbows with you. In person. I want to look your gas station jogging suit wearing ass in the eye.
Ooh.
I ain't for the clown show at all. And telling these people I went on Vlad, and Vlad gave me $2,000 or $3,000.
Appreciate
Boy, you
that
been
light.
drinking moonshine. If you think I got on a plane and went to LA all the way to LA for $2,000 or $3,000.
Alright, let's go. He in his feeling right now. He in his feelings right now. I'm gonna play this one more time and we're gonna get to OG Murda shit. I'm gonna play this one more time. We're gonna get to the OG Murda shit for the new people up in the building. Salute to everybody who up in the building. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate the 39 likes. Appreciate the gifties. Appreciate everything, bro. Y'all ain't gotta do that, but we finna get to it tonight. Yeah, cause I need y'all to understand one thing, bro. How could you, Charleston White, squash your beef with somebody after they bring up something that's you said not true? Soon when Govan went to talk about this shit, next thing you know it, you and Govan get cool. That was the last thing he said. He was threatening your mama.
Hey, what it do, y'all? I just come on.
That was the last thing he said. And then it was this.
What is this?
These weak ass. Why his bald head ass got an ad, man? Sonny's burger head ass, man. What's up with him, my boy Big Block? You been up in the chat instead of doing all this talking. You still want to run your mouth. You want to run your mouth. You want to talk to the champ. You want to disrespect Real Lives Like TV. But guess what? Just bring it. Just bring it, Big Block. Just bring it, bro. Your name is Big Block, bro. You sound like a homophobian. You sound like your name is non-fiction, bro. You sound like your name should be a block of cheese or some shit, bro. Get back, bro. Remote control head ass nigga. It look like you fix on remote controls cars for a living, bro. Get up out my chat, bro. For real, bro. Wet walnut head ass nigga.
100 price ring a bell. I know it does, cause that's your little cousin. Y'all flesh and blood. Someone that you did some very strange things to. I've been communicating with this well-respected civil rights activist. And he informed me of the things that you have done. And also about the open investigation that's on you concerning Shalondra Price and others. But I'm gonna let the civil rights activist explain for him.
Alright. Now y'all hear him talking about Shalondra Price. Let's get to it now.
What if I told y'all this? What if Charleston has some inappropriate actions with his family member back in the day?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all heard this.
Let's get to it.
This out. Let's meet Charleston.
Somebody tell OG Murda go to Bet for Quit page, nigga.
She was 11 years old. Check her out. Shout out to T. Will. Y'all give me one second. Let's get it.
Around what age were you in about that?
About 11 or 12. And we was in Miami at a tour friend just came home from QRT. And I was been at the show or whatever, and he came in there wondering. I had watched one of his videos here recently because
He talking about Charleston, bro. She said he came in there fumbling on her, bro. What the fuck that mean?
And we was in Miami at a tour friend just came home from QRT. And I was getting out the shower or whatever, and
she said she was getting out the shower.
I had watched one of his videos here recently because I had heard about how he was gonna make some jokes about when we was little, we dads and our cousins. What the fuck? I mean, I'm sorry. What did they do that?
Where did they do that?
Paperwork on what happened, but for just what I wanted to reveal because I didn't feel like everything was appropriate at the time. We got district clerk office paperwork here now.
See what she's saying? She has district clerk office paperwork from back in the day right in front of her that she's reading from when this happened. Charleston White. So what?
See, a lot of people don't know, bro. This was the last video Hernandez Govan put up See, this video came off Hernandez Govan page. Whoever he got it off of, he got the views off his page, bro. And after this video, him and Charleston White got cool all of a sudden. And this shit wasn't talked about no more until my boy OG Murda brought it back up, bro. Yeah.
Happened, Charleston White fondled her when she got out of the shower. She was 11 years old at the time. This shit's sick, y'all. This is his cousin.
So, this is Thursday of November 1998, Charleston White signed a court order arrangement.
20.
Time after the day above, contact the victim Samantha Price. Time was 11 years.
Charleston White was 20, and she was 11 years old. She said when she got out the shower, he came in there fumbling with her. Y'all heard what she said in the beginning, but Charleston White was like 19 to 20, and she was 11.
Third of age when contact was made, sexual direct penetration was made. Defendant has previous convictions prior to current event. Paragraph 1 states the test was positive for defendant's semen. So, I mean, we got everything from the detective's name to the signature of the district clerk. I mean, I don't know.
And this says, this is crazy. This is crazy. They got even tested positive for the semen is all messed up. Direct penetration, sexually direct penetration was made. Defendant has previous convictions prior to the current event. Paragraph 1 states the test was positive for defendant's semen.
Bro, that's paperwork they read, bro. Who is the defendant? When anybody reading something like that, they read paperwork, gang. And it goes back. So a lot of people say, well, why she ain't do nothing? The family told her don't press charges, bro. So when she don't go through the full thing, bro, the only thing the police do is put a restraining order on you. They put a restraining order on Charleston White. So if he come around her again or anything, then his ass going to jail. Real talk. Hey, come on the go. If it's old news, you can get your old ass up out the chat, nigga. You came in late. This off Hernandez Govan page, my nigga. I'm telling y'all how this nigga squashed the beef with Govan because Govan brought this up. You ugly ass nigga with that tight ass do-rag on your head, little ass shades up on your face, bro. You look like E40 if he was 18, bro. Get out the chat, bro. Popcorn eating ass nigga.
This is crazy. You got a detective name and phone number on her. March 16, 1999. Damn. So this was over 20 years ago, y'all. Over 20 fucking years ago. This the nigga y'all supporting. This nigga.
Alright. Now y'all see. And we're talking about this shit for how long? A nice little minute. Now, let's get to the meat and potatoes. Let's get to the shit on the shiznit. Yeah. Cause people think OG Murda don't know what he talking about. But apparently, OG Murda know what he talking about, bro. Because if he didn't know what he was talking about, why would he just allegedly put that on Charleston White?
Never had one allegation.
Huh?
Never had one allegation. And I'm telling you, I done took. I ain't never had one allegation. And I done took. I ain't got one allegation. Not a one. Nobody said he done nothing. Ain't nobody said he done.
Look how mad he got. I ain't got not a one allegation. Not a one. Not a one. Why you saying it like that for, Charleston, if you ain't got none? You don't even supposed to have that much energy if you don't have no allegations. Let's go.
Nothing. About 11 or 12. And we was in Miami. Charleston had just came home from CYC. And I was getting out the shower or whatever. And he came in there bundling me.
You just don't take no for an answer, fellas. No don't mean no where we come from.
You want to know what's interesting? Though there is a woman that I'm interested in talking to. She claims to be the younger cousin of Charleston White. She said when she was 11 years old, when he was 19. He messed with her. Did you hear about that?
It got to be a copy. You won't get me.
You know you're killing me.
Shout out to my boy OG Murda.
Interesting. Well, there is a woman that I'm interested in talking to. She claims to be the younger cousin of Charleston White. She said when she was 11 years old and he was 19, he messed with her. Did you hear about that?
Yes, someone did come out saying that happened as far as, cousins playing with each other.
Around what?
He didn't get away with it because, she ain't go through with, fully going through with the shit. The family begged her not to do it. I'm going to show you all that when you see Charleston White mama come up there and talk about it. Yeah, see, she was finna go through with pressing them bitches. But the family didn't want her to do it. So since he just got a little restraining order, whatever he got, he can't come around her. He on the internet bragging, talking, and boasting about it. Making that shit into a joke. When he was on the internet saying, yeah, we like Trump. We don't ask for it. We just grab it. And she heard that fucking video. That shit, like, oh, you on the internet bragging like you just took something? Alright.
Age, where you want this all happen?
About 11 or 12. And we was in Miami at a tour.
Run them likes up. Run them likes up. Appreciate everybody in the building.
And I was getting at the show or whatever. And he came in there wondering.
Yeah, I believe so. He did whoop. They do, nigga. We was boys doing that. Yeah, we was little bitty boys doing that. You can't judge me for what I did as a kid.
He kept telling me that we was playing happy.
You heard what he said? He said we were, bruh. And it's like he just admitted it. He said we were little boys doing it. We were little boys doing it. You can't judge me when I was a kid. What you mean, bro? We can't judge you when you was a kid, nigga. That's when shit happened to you when you were little. From what most people be saying. Like like, nah, gang. Nah, bro. You slick just admitted it. Like, nigga, I was young when this shit happened. So, like, you can't judge me for what I did when I was young. So you call 19 years old young Charleston White? If anything, she was young because she was 11. You was 19, nigga. You were past the borderline. Allegedly. Boy, let's get to it, bro.
We was playing house, everybody good. And then,
You're 11 years old. You're an 11-year-old little girl, man. What are you thinking at that time? Were you scared? So, like, terrified?
I don't know, King.
of course I was terrified. Because what am I supposed to think? And I'm a child,
Right.
I mean, what would you,
Appreciate them likes.
Wow.
Well, the time I told my parents I never ever went back over there again. Everything else was handled accordingly. Some families are the families that like to keep stuff under the table because, everybody, the way we grew up, everybody business ain't nobody business,
You just don't take no for an answer, fella. No don't mean no where we come from. You don't really ask for. Yeah, you don't know how to ask for no more. Can we come over here? And when you come over here, you can go get whether you want to or not. No ask for. No strong man of no nature is walking around this asking, getting permission for the. No. Didn't you hear what President Donald Trump said? You just walk up and you grab it when you're a man of our caliber nature. Yeah, you don't ask for it, you just walk up and grab it. Grab it when they love it. It got to be a copy.
Hey, bro. Until it's time for me to go to heaven, bro. Nigga, fuck you. Somebody block this last comment up out the chat, nigga. I see you in Hebrew is like heaven, nigga. Still smoking my weed, nigga. Get your goof ass out my chat, nigga. I'ma fire up the blunt not today. We gon' dance in heaven with oh lordy. Get your ass from over here, nigga. This ain't the Sunday church. This ain't Sunday school. This ain't Bible study. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Yeah, appreciate that. Get his ass up out of here. Talking about this Hebrew Israelite shit. I don't give a damn about no fucking Hebrew Israelite. No disrespect. The fuck? Shit. Nigga always trying to make you change your religion. Nigga, what's wrong with me? Nigga, why you can't? What's wrong with me? Why you want me to be like you? I don't want to be your religion, nigga. Yeah. Salute to the people in the building.
You won't get me.
I had watched one of his videos here recently because I had heard about how he was on there making jokes about when we was little, we used to have sex with our cousins.
She said she saw him on the internet cracking jokes about people having sex with their family.
Run the lights up.
And that's what made her come out and say something. See what I told y'all? He do be doing that, bro. He cracked a lot of jokes like that. I always said, bro, certain ways people play, the only way you can play like that is if you'll do that.
The shame keep them quiet. It took a whole lot of we was some ruthless taking, but it ain't no evidence of it.
Because a real person.
That boy said we was a ruthless motherfucker, but ain't no evidence of it. Ain't no evidence of it. Yeah, ain't no evidence of it because your family said what? God, don't do that to your cousin. Man, alright. Bro, you think the family ain't say don't do that to your cousin? You know you wrong if you do that to your cousin. He gonna go to jail. You probably was up in there and you could have been said something. So you left, man, you don't know what this girl folks done said, bro. Cause she young. So I'm looking like, damn. Like, nigga, how your shit even supposed to been found up in her? Like, how is your shit up in her? And they reading this shit out the paperwork, gang. Man, allegedly, bro. Bro, you weird, bro. You weird, gang. You weird.
Ain't he much about to play about that. I don't know nobody who cracks jokes about that. So I feel like if you have that ability, you got that in you to crack them jokes and see it as funny and all that stuff, that's because...
And guess what? The length of it, as the doodle turd, that's the same length I put up in your mama, nigga. That's the same length of turd that I put up in your mama, nigga. That's what went up in your mama, nigga.
So mine is all right. Because in a real person, they don't want no part of them jokes. I don't see nothing funny about the R word.
Oh, there was paperwork. There was paperwork from something filed. That semen was found. His semen was found in her, allegedly.
Paperwork, oh.
Oh no, they good. Don't just if they come in saying some weird shit, then you block them. Let them stay for a little minute now. If they keep on being weird, then y'all get them up out of here. Don't block them off instantly. If they just on some weird shit, then get their ass up out of here.
What happened, but just what I wanted to reveal because I didn't feel like everything was appropriate at the time. We got district clerk office paperwork here now. So district clerk. Thursday of November 1998, Charleston White son.
I know, I'm saying do y'all thing. Do y'all thing. I ain't saying don't block them, but you know what I'm saying, like, man, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be real. I really don't care, bro. Keep it a buck. I don't care, bro. You feel me? See, Stingy K told me to, like, just let them rock out because they help with the engagement, but I'm like, just, you know, them niggas, like, it be the weirdest shit they come in to do. You feel me saying? You feel what I'm saying? So, I don't care, bro. Designer, Lala, King, anybody who got the blue shield, bro. Get they ass up out of here if you want to. I don't care no more. I really don't. I'm trying to make this shit, but I ain't with it. I don't want all the eyes. You know what I'm saying? But my boy Pixel said, what is you watching? What is there you watching? We are watching OG Murda. He exposing Charleston White for the situation that's going on now. If you ain't caught up in it, just stick around. It's gonna be a good show, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody gonna try to sneak a comment in and be funny. And I'm gonna get their ass up out of here with a joke. But my moderators, they on time. So like I said, I don't want to stop them from doing shit. So I really don't give a fuck. Get their ass up out of here. Send them to the upper room. Kick them out the classroom. I don't give a damn. You can send them next to God. I don't care. I don't care. Let's get to it, bitch. If you smell what real life TV is cooking. Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Court order arrangement. So now or anytime after the day above, contact the victim, Samantha Price. Fine was 11 years old of age when contact was made. Sexual direct penetration was made. Defendant has previous conviction prior to current.
A lot crazy with the alligator shit.
For defendant semen.
The test was positive for defendant semen.
Run them lights up.
When you saying defendant, that you saying it's been the court. Because who else would be the defendant? The defendant would be Charleston, right? I know I ain't tripping, bro. Because we can't see the family swept it under the rug. I mean, what, they was going to court and then they stopped going?
I'm trying to understand how it got reported and he never got called for it.
Hey, come on, man. Double tap that screen, bro. What we doing? What we doing, man? You see YouTube showing you love. What the fuck is we doing, boy? I'm showing love, nigga, to the underdog on YouTube. Yeah. See why OG Murda drop his videos through the day? I'ma run it at nighttime, nigga. Yeah. See, if you came in late, I already showed the Hernandez Govan clip. Where all this shit stems from Hernandez Govan page. If you go on Hernandez Govan page to his old videos, you'll see that when Hernandez Govan bought up Shalonda Price, Charleston White squashed that beef with Govan. He squashed that beef with Govan, nigga. He ain't want that smoke. Cause it gotta be some type of truth. All you gotta do is double tap the screen. If you don't see the like button, just double tap the screen. And shout out to my boy OG Murda, man. Let's get to it.
It was basically like a plea made before he,
appreciate that, King Lastly. Appreciate that. You ain't had to do that, man. I just appreciate you just for rocking out with the channel. You ain't had to do that. You gonna make me come put you up in the cripple crossface. I told y'all to stop doing that. If you smell what real life TV is cooking, I'ma come put you in the cripple crossface, the rock bottom, and the people's elbow. Stop doing it.
I didn't want to prosecute him because they were making me feel bad about it because he was my cousin, you know. But, and so with me being so young, I was just like, okay, well, I don't want him to go to jail. I want this to happen.
He's done a lot of things and he's been involved in a lot of things that he doesn't seem to go to jail for.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we got everything from the detective's name to the signature of the district clerk. I mean, I don't know.
And then this says, this is crazy. This is crazy. They got, he been tested positive for it. The semen is all messed up. Direct penetration.
What's up with it, Ali? What's up with it, gang? Yeah, got you. I was just waiting on you to come in the chat, man. I was just waiting on you to come in the chat, Ali. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. See, then I tried to tell these people, bro, I got the mind of an elephant, gang. I got the mind like an elephant, bro. I remember every fucking thing, nigga. That's how I remember Kimberly when she came in the chat. Boop, make her a moderator. I remember her, Ellie, because she watched my old videos. Boop, make them a moderator. I got to wait on Miss Gladys to come up in the building. Boop, make them a moderator. Yeah, see, people that be watching my videos and saying keep doing the good work, and you pop up in the building, boop, let me make you a blue tag. Yeah, let's get to it. Shout out to everybody who up in the building, bitch. Most importantly, every time I come up on live, nigga, I'ma stop and let my people know I appreciate them, nigga. I appreciate the new people that tag along with the team. I appreciate people who ain't moderators, who just watching and vibing on with the channel, nigga. Yeah, that's what we do over here. We gonna get to the content, but I'ma always show respect and love to my people who rock with me because they can be doing anything else on anybody else's channel, but they over here every night walking with the people's champ, Real Lives Life TV, nigga. Let's get to it, bitch.
The sexually direct penetration was made. Defendant has previous convictions prior to the current event. Paragraph 1 states the test was positive for defendant's semen. This is crazy.
What's up with it, Kenny Moolah?
Phone number on her. March 16,
from Richmond, Virginia. What's up?
Yeah, Charleston. You think you hide from all this? You think you hide from this? Was it any kind of friction in the family, like people telling you lying?
Appreciate that solid, sis.
A lot of it came from like my aunts and stuff saying that I just wanted attention and stuff like that. Like,
See you, Lala. Hey, let me tell you something, bro. You, Lala, who else do this shit? Mama Williams. Well, Ty, I can't put Ty up in this because that's how Ty speak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why Lala laughed, because he said, yeah, he want to fight. Stop. I swear to God, bro. If I get your car keys, me, my wife, and kids, we gonna run the gas all out your car. We gonna run your gas out your car, but it gonna be just enough gas up in there. So when we pull it back up and you crank up in the morning, bitch, you can't go nowhere but to the gas station. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we stealing car keys when we, let's get to it. Yeah, let's get to it.
Really don't want to make this about anybody other than myself, you know what I'm saying?
He's not the only one. It's like they have like 2 more cousins, family members that's victims.
Run them likes up. Run them likes up. What's up with the XPL?
For my immediate family, everybody was out on board after everything got processed and was, you know, systemized or whatever you might want, whatever great language you might want to use for it. And I haven't had to really revisit that except for when he came and started 6 working at the club, and then he had put that program there for the kids.
Yeah, appreciate that love, bro, for coming to the channel, bro.
For a person who always doing shit.
Take your time. Get them eye boogers out your eyes. Take your time. Cause Charleston White, he wrong for this shit. He wrong. We gonna get to it. Take your time, my girl.
So, you know, like, if I was that young, that means Charleston was 19, right? 19, 20. I don't just think about it every day. I remember the exact age of both of us was, but I do know he had just came home and he was a whole lot older than me, you know. People think that it's funny and it's a joke that if you ever go on my page, anything that I'm on there doing for the jail motivational speeches or any of that, if you just listen to it, it'll tell you the whole story, you know what I mean? This ain't something I just started dealing with, this is something I've been dealing with. Somebody said, say, man, if you going around say your 9-year-old cousin when you was 19. I said, so who you getting how much he was 40 years later? So what? So you got to be lying. So who you? Somebody said,
man, that man look like a Roblox character, bro. That man look like somebody off Robot Chicken, bro. Talking about some so. Who cares? So? Why would you say so and then try to explain yourself? You did that, bro. You did that, bro. Booger eating ass nigga. You did that, bro. Roblox looking ass nigga. Nigga look like a Roblox character, bro. Nigga look like he played out Robot Chicken or some shit. Ugly ass nigga. Steak finger head ass nigga. Sourberry steak smelling ass nigga. Real talk, bro. Wet sock sucking ass nigga. For real, bro. Cough drop smelling ass nigga.
Say, man,
It's a video of you going around saying your 9-year-old cousin when you was 19. I said, so? Who you?
Nigga said that like a little kid. So? I said, so? I'll beat your ass till it's so, nigga. I'll whoop you, nigga, till it's so, nigga. We got 90 people in the building. Hit them like button, bro. Hit them like button, bro, for Carmelo Anthony, nigga. Free Carmelo Anthony, bitch. Hit that like button for Charleston White cousin, nigga. Yeah, nigga, hit that like button for OG Murda, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. We on your ass, nigga. How you be on everybody else's ass? Wanna talk about them dirty, get them views? Bitch, we on your ass, nigga.
You can't how much he was 40 years later. So what? So you got to be lying. Because here's the deal. I thought I was locked up in the boys' home from 14 to 21. I thought I was in the boys' home from 14 to 21.
You ain't say nothing, bro.
Family member, when I...
What you said, bro? I don't see what you said. I just see you said they talking about Charleston White. That's all I see you said, bro. You say read my comment I just posted. Yeah, that's what we talking about, gang.
So, you got to be lying. Because here's the deal. I thought I was locked up in the boys' home from 14 to 21.
Come on, man. Run them likes up, bro. We got 100-something people up in the building. Let's get it.
To 21. How
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Hit that like button for Carmelo Anthony, bro. If you with the Metcalf family, nigga, hit that like button for the Metcalf family, nigga. Hit that like button for OG, nigga. Hit that like button for everybody this nigga done talked about on the internet, done drag. Hit the like button for Lil Woody, baby, nigga. Yeah, nigga. It's his time to get drug on this bitch, nigga. Yeah, you in the line like now, Charleston White. Y'all gotta show some love, nigga. Yeah.
Remember when I was 19. How? I was in the boys' home.
When a person call out two numbers, they ain't sure about the age.
If I was that young, Charleston was 19, right? 19, 20.
See, Charleston, you ain't hiding just that fast. Cause she said 19, 20.
That means Charleston was 19, right? 19, 20.
She could just have your age wrong. Because when you're a child, you probably can't remember like that, especially during the trauma. See when she said 19, 20, she didn't for sure say you was 19. See, on your video, you made it like she said you was 19. She said 19, 20. She not sure about your age, bro.
1991 to 1998. 14 to 21.
Run them likes up, man.
I didn't get out of the box.
Shout out to my boy OG Murda, man. Run them likes up, bro. I ain't playing with y'all, bro. This the underdog. I'm an underdog on YouTube. Yeah. You go check my old content out. I've been on Charleston White A. I just got, I tried to keep it content. But yeah, nigga, OG Murda, he chilling. He did his content for the day. I do this every night, nigga. Charleston White, it's your time to shine, nigga. We are family. Dum 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 dum. Come on, everybody with me. We are family. Dum 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 dum. Drag Charleston White, you see. Hey, OG Murda and me. Dum 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 dum. We gon' drag your ass, you see. We gon' let the word that you like to touch. Little girls on the low, allegedly. Hey, bitch. Let's get to it, nigga.
I was on till I was 21. Till I was grown. That's all I want to know. 14 to 21. Documentation record sealed at the age of 21. That's why when you prove my record, there's no history of a murder. 14 to 21, I was locked up for murder in the boys' home. Texas Youth Commission, getting state, home, and school.
Now y'all know, murder minds is business, bro. But Charleston lies so much. I had to go do a little research, and I found out a few interesting things. How much time did Charleston White do? Charleston White served 6.5 years in a Texas juvenile facility. He was sentenced to 12 years under Texas juvenile determined sentencing laws for his involvement in the murder at age 14. He served his sentence at the Giddings State School, part of the Texas Youth Commission, from 1991 until he was released just before his 21st birthday. Now, what does all this mean, y'all might ask? First of all, he keeps saying he was in jail from 91 to 98.
The same way your mama was worried about other men. Tell your mama to do something better, nigga. The same way your mamas were worried about other men and she brought your sorry ass in the world because she was messing with a sorry ass nigga. So it's blood thicker than water and it ran through your ass, nigga. You just like your daddy. I ain't hitting no shit. It's the same way how your mama was worried about other niggas and boop, you popped up in the world. Stupid ass nigga.
That's 7 years. Charleston, you only did 6.5 years, right? Now, if you notice the part I had highlighted right there, it said he served his sentence at the Giddings State School, part of the Texas Youth Commission, from 1991 until he was released just before his 21st birthday. You caught that? You was released before your 21st birthday. You keep on saying you was in jail from 91 to 98, like you did 7 years. Now see, what this means is you putting yourself at 21 years old. But if you read the highlighted statement, it says you was released before your 21st birthday. Meaning, when you came home, you got it. 20. Ain't that what your cousin said? You was
19, 20.
But you jumping around here doing all this like I was 21. I was 21.
Well, I was in the boys' home till I was 21 years old. How can he rape anybody at 19 when he was in the boys' home, locked away? He had been locked up 5 years already. So somebody's lying on chicken Charlie.
Busted. Caught lying again.
My name Birdman.
Now,
Man trying to come in the chat talking about his name Birdman. Now look what happened to you, Birdman. Brrr. What happened to that boy? Brrr. What happened to that boy? Brrr. What happened to that boy? La la, block your ass out, boy. Brrr. What happened to that boy? Brrr. What happened to that boy? I'm talking about, yeah, Birdman, you got your ass sent out of here, nigga. Got another nigga name, nigga, trying to talk all this shit. You call yourself Birdman, nigga. You ain't Brian Williams, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you ain't Kobe Bryant, nigga. You ain't Samuel L. Jackson. You ain't Denzel Washington, nigga. Ugly ass nigga. Box of crayon head ass nigga. Licked on grape toast head ass nigga. Bit off cheeseburger head ass nigga. Old sneaker smelling ass nigga. Yeah, bro, you smell like an old gummy worm that left in the car seat, nigga. Get your ugly ass from over here, bro. Wet Q-tip head ass, man. Fuck wrong with you, bro?
see, nah. She really looking like she telling the truth. We all know you be lying. We all know you act like you don't know her.
I don't even know that girl. I don't know her. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
But with this information, y'all gotta think. See, people don't research nothing. They just talk. No. See, Charleston, you didn't do 7 years. You did 6.5. Had you done the whole 7 years, you would have been 21 when you came home. But you only did 6.5. You got out before your 21st birthday, meaning that you were 20. And your cousin said you did what
Run
you
them
did
lights
when
up.
you first came home. And she said you was like
19.
Everybody who ain't hit the like button, we know that you got rubbed on by Diddy. Run the like button up. If you don't hit the like button, we know that Diddy rubbed on your back. Touch my body, you got rubbed on by P. Diddy, cause you is lame. Hit that like button, don't be a hater, nigga. Hit the like button, bitch.
20.
gotcha. I believe this lady. He make too many jokes. I done heard this man crack a bunch of jokes about. One time I heard him say his own mouth, everybody in the R word of the white girl before.
We grew up white bitch. We grew up white hoe, running trains on white.
No, I didn't.
That's no cap, bro. I ain't never did no shit like that, bro. I ain't go that far, bro. You feel me? I ain't never went that far, bro. I was one of the most sneak ass nigga. I ain't want nobody to see what I was doing. Nah, I ain't with that sharing shit. I can't share nothing. I ain't do no shit like that. So Charleston, I can't agree.
Talking about everybody in the hard word of the white man. Who says that?
How much more vicious can with Ray? I bragged about it on several videos and then gave explanations. What you mean you don't believe it? Why wouldn't you believe it?
I mean, I can't believe you would get on camera and say that.
I done it. I'm on your camera saying it, so why wouldn't you believe it? I'm on 3 of your cameras saying it, so why wouldn't you believe it?
All right, now you saying why you wouldn't believe it, but now you want to come out and try to explain yourself talking about you got the paperwork. You got the paperwork of how long you been locked up in jail. You feel me? So what you mean? Why you wouldn't believe it? I'm saying it on all 3 of your cameras. But you telling us, man, get the fuck, bro. Come on, Charleston. You forgot about all this old footage that you had talking about this shit, bro. Like, ain't no running from this game. Then you say you go with a Latino heat, Eddie Guerrero, a little Spanish female. I wonder how she feel waking up to you every day, wondering, did you ever do that shit? I wonder, what did you tell her? Like, what really happened? Because, you know, every man gonna really tell his woman, regardless of what, he gonna tell his woman what really went down. If that shit happened, if anybody know, is his wife. The one he be having in the video with him. The little light-skinned woman, she an older chick. She just, I think she Latino, Cuban, or some shit like that. But, yeah, I bet she know the truth. Because she letting you go all around the world with different women and not saying nothing because you got the money. Yeah, I know how that rich lifestyle go. Like how Beyonce and Jay-Z, she know that Jay-Z was smashing Rihanna. She know that. She know Jay-Z was smashing Rihanna. But what the fuck she gonna do about it? You gonna end up like Cassie? Get your ass whooped? Now you gotta get some money through settlement? And that probably wasn't gonna happen with Jay-Z. Come on now.
We all, you talking about part of the black section. We all around this.
What's up with the silk?
Everybody in no category like that. Yeah, he said that before I heard him. Yeah, everything all alleged. But for some reason, I believe her. I don't know what it is, I just believe her, dog. Why Charleston White ain't suing her? Like, if somebody was out here and you was who you were, why he not suing her? Something with this story, bro.
Alright. Something with that story, bro. Something with that story, bro. But you know, you don't want to tell nobody.
I'm Shalandra. I'm cousin of Charleston White. In the late 90s. When I was younger, about age 11, I was at my cousin's house, which is his mother. I was in the restroom taking a bath, and Charleston came in and asked me to play house. I am very deeply scarred by it. I don't give a damn what he say. And if he watching, I don't give a damn what you talking about, because, you know what I mean, only God knows the truth. And he said hi and he looked low, so that's your spirit at the end of the day.
Charleston White, bro, you really did that to your cousin? Cousins.
Hey, y'all think she lying, bro? I'm gonna play that one more time and I'm gonna let y'all hear how she said that, bro. Y'all think she lying or she telling the truth, gang? Cause I'm high. You know, when I get high, I get mixed emotions and shit. So I want to change up sometimes. Be like, no, Charleston, man, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see, cause I'm high. I don't know if she lying. She said that shit like she ain't give a fuck, nigga. Yeah, Charleston took this ass. That's how she said it. I need to see, man.
I'm Shalandra. I'm cousin of Charleston White. In the late 90s. When I was younger, about age 11, I was at my cousin's house, which is his mother. I was in the restroom taking a bath, and Charleston came in and asked me to play house. I am very deeply scarred by it. I don't give a damn what he say. And if he watching, I don't give a damn what you talking about, because, you know what I mean, only God knows the truth. And he said hi and he looked low, so that's your spirit at the end of the day.
Charleston White, bro, you really did that to your cousin?
Nah, she been did that, bruh. She been did that. Okay, so I believe in that the way she said it. Cause she kept saying, I don't give a damn what you say, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't just filed them charges. She been did that. The family didn't want her to do it, bruh. She still got the paperwork of when it happened. You feel me? See, she got the paperwork of this shit. He had went to court and had to sign papers and take a test about this shit.
Cousins, excuse me. Because there's 3 of them and one of them passed away, right? You know you're killing me.
Damn, so one of them passed away who he did something with? Man, hold on.
Charlie. Now, I knew you was an informant, and I knew you was a sellout. But this right here, this is the unthinkable, the unimaginable. This is the worst. It don't get no lower than touching kids, Charlie. And see, I know.
Hey, I appreciate you for coming to the channel, bro. Hey, first and foremost, bro, I just want to say I appreciate my moderator, bro. Because y'all remember, the same thing that I'm doing now, like Lala, you was here. Man, it was a lot of y'all here, bro. When I was running the King AK-47 and Set and Ash series, I had to play the new stuff and then go back and play all the old stuff. It's so shit can stick in your mind, so you'll be like, hold on, man. And because, you know, it be new people coming and they haven't seen this stuff, like my boy AJ. I appreciate you for tapping in, AJ, you know what I'm saying? So I just appreciate y'all for rocking with what I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just trying to lay down the facts. Because these niggas gonna drop new content every day, but this shit still tie into what's going on. And for the people who came in late, I already played the Hernandez Govan clip. See, all this shit stems from Hernandez Govan. That's why his name is up in the title, because when Hernandez Govan started exposing Charleston White about this, just think back. They stopped beefing. They got cool. And next thing you know, Charleston White was taking care of Hernandez Govan. He ain't really had to do YouTube. He was getting fed through Charleston. Coming on no jumper with Charleston. Charleston going around saying, yeah, that's my boy, that's my brother. I ain't never heard Charleston White call nobody his brother. I don't even think I heard him call Dewberry his brother. He called Hernandez Govan his brother. So we finna get to it. Appreciate everybody for rocking out with me, man. Appreciate that. Let's get it.
You thinking nobody was ever gonna find out. See, you thought that nobody would ever take the people serious who was covering your story. You never thought that nobody would take the time to really listen. Guess what, Charlie? Somebody did. So I'm gonna send a shout out over there to T. Will out there in Fort Worth, Texas, man, for putting this story on blast. Say, T. Will, Murda heard y'all, you heard me? Charleston White, bro, you really did that to your cousin? Cousins, excuse me. Because there's 3 of them and one of them passed away, right? Sad. Now, I've been listening to this lady, Shalanda's story.
Appreciate that.
And I gotta be real with y'all. She definitely need to be heard. This lady is genuine, and I feel she telling the truth.
I'm Shalandra. I'm cousin of Charleston White.
I'ma check into that, Kimberly, and I'ma run that tomorrow. I'ma see. I ain't been watching AK or nothing like that. But I'm gonna check into that and see what's been going on. I'm gonna check into that. I appreciate you for telling me that. 'Cause I remember you was here doing the City Nash and King AK-47 shit I was dropping. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check into that.
I was in the late 90s. It was more like a talked into situation. I am very deeply scarred by it. I don't give a damn what he say. And if he watching, I don't give a damn what you talking about. Because, you know what I mean, only God knows the truth. And he said hi and he looked low, so that's your spirit at the end of the day. Well, when I was younger, about age 11, I was at my cousin's house, which is his mother. And I was in the restroom taking a bath, and Charleston came in and asked me to play house.
Boy, you tore up. 20 years old, then bust in the bathroom on your 11-year-old cousin talking about playing house. Now what 20-year...
Weirdo, bro. Weirdo, bro. Hey, for everybody who was up in here last night, I just want y'all to see how my kids and them did me, gang. Them better not be them kids. Nuh-uh. I would see, let me show you how my kids did me. Now, I just showed y'all a full fucking bag yesterday for everybody that was in. Look at the bag now. Look at the bag, bro. You could down there see me. You could see, bro. They done ran through all my shit. For everybody don't know what these is, bro. These not grapes. Not grapes, bro. These bitches something like plums, but they some cherries. You can get them at your local Walmart. Them bitches good as a motherfucker. I'm talking about it be a big ass bag of the motherfucker. Yeah, I'm talking about them bitches look like, boy, them bitches like small little plums. Slap. But they done ate my whole fucking bag, bro. They done ran through the whole fucking bag. And I had a big ass bag last night. Like, yeah, y'all. I had to go sneak and go on destroy these bitches before it be over with. For real, for real. Yeah, I gotta go buy some more. But hey, bro, for Charleston White to say he came, I ain't gonna lie, bro. So cherry plums good. Yeah, they good as a motherfucker. Boy, bitches don't cost nothing like $5. When you go to Walmart and you see them, the bag was way bigger than this, bro. If you were here last night, it was a full bag. It ain't number like, man, probably 15 of these bitches little. Probably about 20 something little. But they cost like $5. Man, them bitches so motherfucking good. Get you some yogurt, some strawberry, berries, granolas. Mix that with the yogurt. Yeah, nigga. Had you a ball out, nigga. I'm talking about that shit good as a motherfucker, boy. Feel good to the body. Feel good to the soul. Jesus. Yeah. But hey, for real. Charleston, you bust up in that room, bro. At 20, she 11. Talking about, come on, we for play house. I swear to God, bro. Boy, yeah, they went crazy, Lala. They went crazy. I gotta go buy some more, man. They done destroyed my shit. For real, but this nigga crazy, bro. And I ain't trying to laugh. I'm laughing because you an overgrown ass nigga that know what you doing. You know this a little girl. She don't know no better. So you coming on this little girl talking about play house. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you did this shit, bro. I ain't trying to say it like that, bro, but why was she even, you know, like, come on, bro, you can tell she traumatized about it because she still remember what you said, talking about some play house. Bro, you know it happened because what Charleston White brag on? I just got out the boys' home. I was locked up from 14 to 21, 14 to 19, 14 to this and that. That mean, bro, you ain't been around no female or no woman that your mama got a foster home. She keep kids. So them problems. Let me let my boy OG Murda cook, man. Cause I ain't trying to say too much. Allegedly YouTube, but I'm just saying you been locked up all that time, bro. You ain't been around no girls besides who it. Let's go, bro.
Oh, play house. Come on, bro. Sick in the mind, man. Let's be for real, bro. Now, let's keep it all the way G. You went to jail when you was 14. All the way up until the time you was 20, even though you keep saying you was 21. That's BS. From 14 to 20, you was in jail. Meaning if you went to jail at 14, you didn't really get to experience a lot of You know what I'm saying? So when you come home at 20, you institutionalized, you tore up, you been off the street.
You see what I'm saying, AJ? You see what I'm saying, AJ? Like you said, yeah, facts. Damn, and he boasted often on some womanizer shit. You feel me? You was locked up all that time, bro. And you know your mama, she got a foster care home. She keep kids and shit. Got a roommate and everything. So when that's all you see when you get out of jail. Talking about some playhouse. Then you started talking about what y'all used to do to the white girls. So come on, man, come on, bro.
So the first thing you do is come home and you in the bathroom on your 11-year-old cousin? I don't find this hard to believe.
And I'm like, what? You know, because I'm thinking, I'm knowing he my cousin. I mean, just got out to CYC. I'm here, we chilling, you know, whatever. He came in and just started forcefully pushing himself on me. At the time, I didn't just know what to do because, again, I was young. However, I did tell my parents about it, and so we got some legal things going on, and we had some things situated and safe. I could have pressed charges on him, but why would I? That's my family.
My spirit don't never lead me wrong about a person.
Now, how many family members did you know that done it? They like, nah, the family tell them, nah, don't do that. That's your family. We gonna handle it. They gonna go to jail. Come on, bro. That what made me believe she ain't lying, bro. Cause I know it's some people they won't even tell on certain people up in their family, bro. They'll sweep this shit under the rug, gang. Nigga talking about playing house. Grown ass nigga on a little child talking about play house, man.
Always was something about Charleston White I just did not like, bro. Like, see, now it's all starting to come clear to me. You the freaky Jason of the family. You that family member who can't be left around the kids, like.
Facts.
You that weirdo family member.
You can't be left around no kids.
It's all starting to seem.
For real, he that family member that can't be left around no kids. What's up with the Larry Ball Out? What's up with the gang? For real. That what I'm waiting on too, Larry. Charleston White better pray none of the white girls don't start remembering or talking them facts, bro. That's what I'm waiting to see if they gonna come out and when they gonna pop up and say something.
So clear. Look at that. Y'all know how black families is. Some stuff they try to keep within the family. That's the only reason why you ain't go to jail. Because your family ain't won't face the embarrassment of having a family member doing what you did to a younger family member. Like, they got a lot of this go on in America, bro.
Facts.
Like
a lot of this shit go on
in their family due to the fact that it's family members, bro. But
is he lying? A lot of families sweep that shit on the rug when there's certain man. Alright, let's get to it, bro. That man ain't lying, bro.
At the end of the day, just because your family pulled you up out of that, don't still mean you ain't got him in your heart. You did that. And that ain't never gonna change.
But at the end of the day, I don't have any hatred for him. I'm not trying to damage who he is.
This is why I believe this woman. Because even though this man done violated her to the lowest form, she still sit there and say she don't want to hurt his image. She don't want to do no damage to him. That's how I know this lady is not an angry lady. She just a lady who telling her story. Charleston, you did this, bro.
I don't watch him. I don't do any of that because I'm still rather scarred by it. I go to therapy. I do a couple of things to have my sanity.
No facts, AJ.
I mean, I'm like the everyday person who is able to deal with it. There's everyday people that's dealing with it. That's not my life. I'm okay, you know. I mean, I don't put this in my kids' face. I don't do none of that because I want them again to have a safe and a beautiful life. You know what I mean? Whatever I've been through, that's for me to go through on my own. And God helps me with whatever I have a hard time with.
Oh yeah, Miss Shalanda, baby. See, bro, that's what I'm talking about. The essence of a black woman. Now, even though she dealing with her own trauma, she still have the common knowledge to protect her kids. She not letting what she going through, what she done been through, have an effect on her kids. That's her taking control of her life. She a strong woman.
He says bad things about me, but that's okay. That's his spirit at the end of the day. I'm gonna be okay. No matter how long it takes, no matter what it takes, I'm going to be okay.
And see, what I've noticed from listening to her, you could think about a lot of things that Charleston White done said. And you start to realizing that these was never jokes. He was antagonizing people that he's done things to.
That he got away with this shit. Ain't nobody came out and said nothing. So, like, bruh, cause when he first started, bruh, I swear to God, when he first started doing the shit, I was like, why he making a joke out of, you know, doing it to females? Like, I understand you like to say the stuff you like to say for likes, clicks, and views, but why would you say that out of all shit and people still rock with him? Oh, he just trolling, he just trolling. You see it in the comments. Y'all don't know the entertainment game. Charleston White just trolling. That man ain't just trolling, bro. I troll. I do a lot of playing. But I don't even play them type of games. I don't play them type of games, period, boy. I don't play like that, because if you play like that, that means you know, you kind of rock with this shit. Because why would you even think about some shit like that? Why would you have that in your mind? Why would you even be thinking about something like that, bro? Playing or no playing. That's why I don't even play like that, bro. You feel me? That ain't no joke. That ain't no nothing to laugh about. That's like some weird shit, bro. Now, Charleston, you'll be like, you don't understand the internet. You don't understand the internet. Nah, nigga, you don't understand life. And whatever you out here doing, it's starting to catch up to you, bro. Now, we gonna see how you gonna hold this down on the internet with all this that you got going on. Because it ain't the end, bro. This just the beginning. Because something telling me OG Murda, he gonna fuck around and get that woman on the platform, and he gonna talk to her. Man, watch what I tell you, bro. This shit finna get real up in the battlefield. Let's get to it, man. Hey, free Carmelo Anthony, bro, cause Charleston White, bitch ass, got himself involved up in it. Man, RP to Lil Woody, baby. RP to Govan daughter, even though they cool, but he still disrespected them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Charleston White, you finna get the smut. How you did the smut on Nipsey Hussle, all these other people that you put smut. Yeah, you finna get the smut now, bro. Yeah, it's your time to shine, my boy. Lima bean head ass nigga. Yeah, Nolan. RP to everybody, brother. He said something to, bro. Real talk, bro. It's his time to get it.
Like, I don't care how much you get, how much popularity you get, views you get, interviews you get, comedy shows you get. I repeat, I cannot respect a rat, a sellout, somebody who disrespect God, and most definitely, Murda could never respect a predator.
Have you ever tried to contact you since then?
Oh yeah, on Messenger, he done contacted me 3 or 4 times and even tried to pay me not to even do this.
Not tried to pay her not to do it. I thought you ain't know her.
Charleston White. That's Charleston White. That's Charleston White. He quick to do this shit. Hit you up behind the scenes and pay you to come. Man, that's Charleston White ass right there. That's why he was trying to get OG Murda to link up with him. But OG Murda said, no. Charleston White took that some type of way. So OG Murda gave him my own taste of his medicine. He exposed him through the Carmelo Anthony situation. And he came right back with this shit right here. So he would have had this nigga scraping and scrambling. Just watch.
I don't even know that girl. I don't know her. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
This man be lying through the skin of his teeth. Like he said, though. You character. You'll say anything.
Run them lights up. Run them lights up.
You'll say anything. Like that ain't your cousin when she really your first cousin. When that's really your flesh and blood. Clown.
I mean, if you didn't do it, why would you message me and tell me to meet you somewhere to pay me so I don't do this if you didn't do it?
That's what they do. On the internet, they play tough guys. Behind the scenes, they trying to find a drop spot. Yeah, trying to make that payment before your little secret get out, huh? Said it's too late, baby, now it's too late.
Around the time I did the first video, that was right recently in May the 13th to be exact.
And we need to set the record straight. A lot of people kept asking me, are you telling the truth? Is this real? Something that we done conjured up, made up on this man?
Let's go to the district attorney's office and see if it's real.
Facts.
That's what I'm talking about, Miss Shalonda, baby. Don't play no games. Nip it in the bud.
Let's go to the district attorney's office and see if it's real.
Oh, she ain't playing. She mean business.
I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to cause no problems between me and my family because they was already harassing me and all this other. So I didn't want to go through that, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to die down something. But at the end of the day, can't nobody stop me from telling my story.
Man, these people got a mind full of silly games, man. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Sitting there acting like y'all don't know this lady. Well, why your brother made a call to T. Will trying to act like y'all wasn't related to this lady, and then he doubled back and came out and told the truth that y'all was related to the lady?
For real, he tried to say, oh no, we don't know her. Then he said, like, oh yeah, that is our cousin.
Come on, man.
I'm one of your first cousins, so you know exactly who I am, and I hope you're watching this. I want you to look me in my eyes. If your spirit sit right with you saying it, God help you, because you know better. That's why you be so upset when you do them videos.
What's up with the King Cooper? Yeah, man, that shit fucked up, bro. What's up with the King Cooper gang? That shit is crazy, bro. This nigga Charleston White, bro. This nigga crazy, bro. Hey, when this clip get through, I'ma let y'all hear some shit he said on Stingy K page, and then we're gonna come back to the OG Murda shit, bro.
And you be stuttering. You know, a person that stutter when they don't stutter is a liar.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is strong. And nothing can make me stop being me. And nobody can make me go back and go through what I don't regret anything I've been through because it did not make me a stronger person. So for those of you that are going through things and dealing with things, I'll never let nobody take you from you. Because as long as you're strong and you able to get back up and
run them lights up, run them lights up.
If this lady faking, dog, she is one of the best actresses I've ever seen, bro. Get this lady an Oscar because ain't nothing giving fake about this lady, bro. Like, she's transparent, she's straight to the point, she not dancing around, questions, nothing. Whatever you ask her, she gets straight to the answer, bro. Like, nothing giving me that this lady lying, bro. I'm a good judge of character. This lady telling the truth, bro. She sound like she done been through something. She sound like she got a story, bro. You can hear the pain in her voice. She not ashamed to let you see her cry. She not ashamed of nothing that happened. And she even forgive him after all of this. She still don't want to embarrass him or nothing, bro. This lady is not lying. You think just because this story been going around on smaller platforms that nobody ain't gonna believe it? Nah, just like I took the time to listen, they gonna have other people stop and take the time to listen. Especially when Murda putting his voice on it.
To my cousins and my aunties, I don't need no disrespect, and this is not for y'all. This is strictly for him. He put himself in this situation. He put himself in this predicament. You know what I'm saying? He just thought maybe I wasn't ever gonna let it out, or I wasn't ever gonna say anything, or it was never gonna come to heir.
Yeah, he thought you never say nothing because he's the star of the family now. He the breadwinner. He ain't think that nobody would ever go against the money and tell the truth about his character because Charleston White think that the world revolves all around that dirt.
Them all facts, bruh. The nigga thought he could just come on the internet, do what he wanna do, say what he wanna say. Then no telling how many strip clubs he'd have been in, throwing money. He probably took something from one of them girls from the strip club, allegedly. We got 100 people in the building, man. Let's get them lights up one time. Appreciate everybody. Let's get to it. I'm gonna let y'all hear what Charleston White said in response on Stingy K page after I let this go out.
$30 green. He ain't never think a family member would come out and say who he really was and produce paperwork at that. Man, Charleston White, you a clown. You try to use the dollar that the white man gives you from pumping it in your back. And you try to impress black
Appreciate
people.
them lights.
See, they be so impressed with the dollar, they don't realize what you doing to get that dollar. Like bending over for Aiden Ross.
But in order to get my life right, in order to be me and be comfortable in my own skin, I had no choice. I mean, my therapist told me I had no choice.
Appreciate them sabbing it. Let's go.
Make me feel better, so I could care less what anybody thinking how anybody feel. It ain't no need for you to call me and bash me, or what you should do is sit down and talk to him. You know what I'm saying? Make him understand the right and wrong between life. I don't come from a bad background. Now, it may be a few bad seeds within the plant, but I have nothing to do with that. All I have to do is and focus on is myself, my heart, and my well-being. And if this is what helps me, let me help me.
She got a point. And instead of the family members calling her and bashing
What's
her
up with it, Kayla?
for telling her story, like, y'all need to be talking to him. See, that's the problem. Y'all have enabled him to do this so long that now y'all taking it out on the victims. Especially now since he got a couple of dollars that he could put in y'all pockets. You probably don't want her to say nothing. That's wrong. That ain't right. It don't matter how much money you have. If you done somebody something like this, you should be exposed. That way, nobody don't have to take the chance or worry about you doing it again because everybody know who you really are.
Only thing you can do is keep on tap dancing for them white folks, man, that's putting that money.
And Kayla, appreciate you for buying that membership, man. I just noticed you had the logo by your name. I ain't know that. YouTube didn't let me know that until I seen it by your name. I appreciate the membership, bro. I appreciate that. That's love. I appreciate that. Shout out to everybody who just be tapping in every night. Shout out to the new moderators who been tapping in. Shout out to everybody who just been tapping in, bro. I'm grateful for this shit, gang. And I always remember this. When I come up here, bro, I'm coming up here to entertain. I'm coming up here to build. Because I don't know how this shit go. But it seems like I'm good in the algorithm of going live. But I always remember, I'm never doing this shit for no money, bro. As y'all can see, just continue to stick around. See, I'm trying to get my computer straight. When I get my computer straight, I'm going to show y'all my analytics. And then you'll be like, damn, we be on that bit for 3-4 hours, which would be a lot of people. Like, YouTube don't just pay like that. But if you see me coming up here every night, they let you know I ain't doing it for the money. You feel me? Like, I promise you, it's like I enjoy exposing these niggas because I don't see nobody just really just going hard in the paint like that, like how they supposed to. See, they'll make the videos and the shorts about them. Nigga, I'm gonna go live, nigga. Well, YouTube gonna make this bitch go all over the universe, nigga, probably to where the aliens go to. I hope I see an alien come up in this bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I'm trying to, yeah, let's get to it. Salute to everybody. Appreciate everything that y'all been doing for me, bro. I appreciate the fan base I got, the supporters, the mods, the people who come in, that gravitate new to the channel, the people who ain't mods. I appreciate that, bro. I'm grateful for this shit, for real, for real. Appreciate that King Lash. What's up with it, Monique Butler? Appreciate that, gang. I appreciate that, for real, for real.
Your pocket? Yeah, let's discuss that. I remember when you said you and your wife went to that Illuminati party, and they told you to make it to the next level, you gotta have sex with Aiden Ross. You feel me? You like, nah, I ain't doing that. Nah, I wouldn't. Then a couple months later.
Damn, bro, y'all heard what he just said? Y'all heard what he just said? Shout out Cali, bro. Shout out Cali. What's up with it, gang?
White folks, man, that's putting that money in your pocket. Yeah, let's discuss that. I mean, when you said you and your wife went to that Illuminati party, and they told you to make it to the next level, you gotta have sex with Aiden Ross. You feel me? You like, nah, I ain't doing that. Nah, I wouldn't. Then a couple months later, you everywhere with the little youngin'. You praising them? So what's really going on?
Man, Charleston White did it with Aiden Ross and got that bag. See, I ain't never know Charleston White came out and said that. Talking about, nah, I ain't gonna do that. And now all of a sudden you were Aiden Ross. Man, bruh. Oh my God, for real. Nah, I appreciate y'all, bro, just for rocking with me. What's up with it, Fendi? RR Fendi, what's up with it, gang, for real? Cause I just appreciate the support. I appreciate y'all just for coming to my channel every night. Y'all could be doing anything else, anybody else channel, but y'all be rocking with me, and I'm grateful for this shit. See, these other niggas ain't gonna tell y'all this and stop by through the live. I don't care if the numbers drop to just y'all, nigga. Throughout the live, I'm always gonna let y'all know I appreciate everybody who just rocking with me, who rock with the channel, see what we doing. I appreciate this shit. I'm new on this bitch, trying to get up in here.
You bent over? Anything for that money?
Anything for that money. Like letting somebody niggling his butt string. Letting somebody clog his fat box. Letting somebody go off in his blood. Yeah. They ain't lying. I'm with you when you're right, bro. Like, and it's so obvious all of a sudden, Aiden Ross, his nephew. I can't do this on behalf of Carmelo Anthony. Because Aiden Ross, that's my nephew.
Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that.
Aiden Ross, that's my nephew. And all this shit. Yeah, he your nephew, all right. He blew your back out as well.
I'm not trying to bash you at all. I just want you to be honest with yourself and with others. You understand what I'm saying? You'll get a lot further with the truth than you will ever a lie. My grandfather told me that I was growing up, the truth will take you further than a lie ever will.
Well, he gotta be running out of gas.
So it might be all fame and glitter and glam for you right now, but I promise you.
Oh yeah, I rock with OG Murda up over here. This my whole content be doing, man. Like, boy, I ran OG Murda content. Boy, we got 41,000 in that night. And I ain't doing this for the numbers. I'm doing this shit because he the only one that just stamping. Like, he stamping on shit, bro. With the Charleston White shit, bro. Like, his shit is worth running. If you just listen to it. Man, like, I'm gonna let y'all hear what Charleston White said. I'm gonna mix it up so y'all can hear both sides of the story. But, man, that man, he got what it takes to get Charleston White his own taste of his medicine, bro. For real.
It take you till you get old. One day your spirit gonna cry out that it wish you would have told the truth. Because things will get harder as time grows. It's easy for you right now. But as time grows, things will get harder. You don't see it?
Man.
Yeah, he see it. He know he drowning. You know a person who's drowning, they gonna reach for anything. Try to grab on anything to make sure they don't drown. They'll pull anything down with them. And that's what he's doing right now. That's why he's reaching and trying to jump at all these different topics and trying to jump on these hot issues and trying to go viral. You know why? Because things starting to dry up. The comedy shows, they ain't coming like they used to. The interviewers, they ain't really running the interview like that no more.
And they ain't, bruh. Just pay attention, they ain't, bruh. Only time he go on Vlad and no jumping shit or say cheese when his name tied in some shit. We ain't really been seeing Charleston White doing nothing lately, but getting into it with OG Murda on the internet. Yeah.
See, everything's starting to dry out. I saw that little weak comedy show you had for the 4th of July. That was pathetic. Like, that's what you out here doing? Man, you out here doing small podcasts. You out here doing small boxing events where y'all running off with the money with 7 Wall Shorty. Oh, yeah, he definitely see it. He pulling off acts and everything now. Keeping his head above water, making a way we can.
I was in class the other day with my therapist and I just heard you blaring out the TV. I couldn't even take it. I had to walk outside. Not because it made me sad, but because I was so angry that you feel so comfortable doing this. Not just to me, but to everybody. I mean, if somebody pulled out your secrets, you know, like how you used to try to pay me to go get pills for you, you know, how they kind of, it would really hurt you.
Oh, there you go. Let's get to it. What kind of pills, you know?
Ecstasy.
Put Charlie on the mess.
Damn.
Man, I know you lying.
Y'all know y'all killing me. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, let's get to it, ho.
And y'all know y'all killing me. Oh my. Being on them, yeah, you hear me?
On that dope. So you rolling, huh? You on them X-Holes, man? You on them X-Holes in that powder. Whoever said you, that nigga stop it. You ain't nothing but tell when you get caught.
Come back with the money. Any pills or nothing.
You just kill it.
I feel like I deserve it. I mean, you don't think I should have?
What's up with it, dick fat bitch? What's up with it, gang? If you smell what realized life TV is cooking. What's up with it, gang?
Y'all know I should have kept it.
Damn right you should have took it. He lucky you ain't took his life. Anything he had should be yours at this point. Straight up, he could never get what he took away from you. There is no price amount that he could put on what he took from you. Like what he took from you, it can't be purchased. What he took from you, you could never get back. So you running off with a little simple $300, my baby, I ain't lying. You should have robbed him. That's the way I feel. You should have got more than $300. You should have made him take you to the ATM and then get something about that junk. These people crazy, man. They sitting there, they trying to ignore this story say, bro. All I is this. This man is against black people. He's a sellout. This man is against God. And now you trying to sit here and tell me that this man is a predator? Say, brother, the world we live in is tore up. I could never, ever, ever support nobody like that. I don't care how much the times change. The times ain't changed enough for that, bro. I'm just not getting down with them type of people at all. You violate a woman in that manner?
Appreciate them likes.
No, bro. Point blank, period. And for y'all females who sitting over there laughing, I'm glad that y'all find sexual assault funny. All the black people sitting over there, I'm glad that y'all find him bashing our race funny. For all my over there, I'm glad that y'all find him bashing God funny. And at the end of the day, you know what they gonna say? It's just a character. Is it really? Or is that just the excuse he...
Facts, bruh. Just a fucking excuse. Let me let y'all hear something right quick off my boy Stingy K page, man. When y'all get time, go rock with my boy Stingy K. That's my boy. I'm gonna let y'all hear what Charleston White said off Stingy K page. Then we gonna come back to the OG Murda. I appreciate everybody who up in the building, man. Yeah. What is ugly ass nigga? Watch an ad come up. I know an ad coming up. Oh, okay, we ain't got
White responding to the allegations that is cut.
Y'all go subscribe to my boy Stingy in the building. Yeah. Yeah, my boy, you know I had to shine some light up on you tonight, my boy. I ain't been having time to do it. Cause OG Murda, you know what I'm saying? You know how it is, Stingy K. You came in, you like, OG Murda? Yeah, see, a lot of y'all don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? Me and my boy Stingy K, we work together like boop, 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 boop. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Salute to my boy. Let's get to it, bro.
Put on.
Yeah, you a child. No, I ain't not be in jail if I was a child. One little child work with kids. No, if I'm a child, why don't none of the big platform post that? Why it's always the small pole platform? Yeah, if I'm a child, she can go sue me. All the money I make, man,
Don't facts 50.
something ain't right with that child shit. Cause don't nobody post too much a small platform when they get mad. They don't nobody care about it getting elected. Yeah, nobody care about it. Yeah, no.
He ain't no stingy K supporter, gang. Like, trust me, it's alive. My moderators see this shit. That nigga lit everybody up in the chat shit, nigga. When I was like, damn, Stingy K, when Stingy, I like, it takes Stingy K to come up in the chat and he'll be like, nah, Real Life Like TV, you know what I'm saying? He put me up on this shit because I want to see if this shit true. Because if it's true, I'm going to run the content. That's why he been running the content. You just got to go back to my live and you'll see it up in the comments and you'll see Stingy K, one of the first ones up in the build, telling me to ignore the comments, run the content, because he trying to see what's going on off OG Murda page. Because he ain't just too much just synced that shit off OG Murda page. So I say salute to my boy. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's get to it. He probably be in the cut just listening to see what's going on playing GTA. Because he did it the other night. Oh, I've been in the cut. I'm on GTA RP. So, you know, he like, yeah.
Everybody know I like yellow.
Then he went off when they asked him about Adrian Broner.
Thoughts on Adrian Broner. 9:17 in the morning. That's what I be thinking about Adrian Broner for. Early in the morning. What? It's 9:17 in the morning. Stock market there just wrong. So I got a fine little yellow next to me. Why would I be thinking about Adrian Broner? Talk to me, baby. She's like, no. It's 9:18 now. Why would I be thinking about this early in the morning with a wife beat on? I don't get you. You don't get you. What's going on? Like,
looking at bro, it look like he did this shit. Hold on. Hold on. We gonna get to it. Hold on. It's right here. Hold on, love. It's right here. My fault, Stingy. It's right here, bro. It's my fault, Stingy, because he talking like a mixture with the Adrian Broner and the other stuff, so I want to keep it strictly on this. My fault, Stingy. We
definitely didn't expect to wake up to this. We got OG Murda talking about Charleston White, saying that he deflected by showing money after he called him out on allegations from his cousin. OG Murda been calling Charleston White out for about 2 weeks now, and Charleston White ain't really said too much about what OG Murda been calling him out about. Now, Poetic Flocko did a video yesterday about these Charleston White allegations and said they were horrifying. But in the video, Poetic Flocko said that he doesn't believe what cousin was saying about Charleston White.
Charleston White messaged you and said, hey, I want to pay you so you do not come forward with this story. Why not show the messages? Why not show the proof? Why not show the receipts? Because if you have receipts and proof that Charleston White is saying, hey, let me pay you not to come forward, then that's all the confirmation we need. Charleston, you did bad. If that's the case,
thanks, AJ.
But if you continue to levy accusations and you're not bringing any receipts or any proof to the table, especially something like, if you say he messaged you and asked you, hey, let me pay you, let's meet up, let me pay you, don't come forward with this. That should be the proof you need. You blast that proof and there's really no doubt about it. Because I'm not contacting anybody who accused me of anything that I know is not true. No, I'm working on suing you. That's what I'm working on doing. So if that's the case, then why not just provide that? Why not just show that? Why not just put that out there?
So they saying this not Flocko, man. They saying Flocko is the way that he go at people and put it on the floor. They say he playing with this Charleston White topic. But OG Murda, on the other hand, you in trouble.
10 toes down, 2 palms up. I'm talking about, man, we counted money every day, all day. We just deposited 3 checks from the Baton Rouge show, the OKC show, the New Orleans, man. I'm talking about all I'm doing is putting checks in the bank.
This man wanna be Birdman so bad. I swear, bro, you would think this dude got Jay-Z money, bro. This is crazy. You didn't even know if this was his cousin or not. What?
Charleston White probably has never met this woman, probably don't know this woman. It's probably nonsense.
Where have you been, bro? He said that wasn't his cousin.
I don't know that.
I appreciate everybody who up in the building, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. When you get time, go to my boy Stingy K and go subscribe to his channel, bro. Let's get to it.
I don't know her. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
But his mama did a Tasha K interview. That up.
Her mother had a situation that I helped her mother with this girl's kids.
Where you been at?
The numbers went up when I started saying, man, let's count the money. Then so I noticed you can get engagement. I'll count money. Cause it's gonna be I'm talking about the comment section go crazy when you start doing this. Y'all just taught me and showed me something. It's what you call game.
Have a void on this clown Goofy, please. Have a void on this clown Goofy, please. You know you're killing me.
Hey man, I gotta roll up, man. We gonna watch the movie, man. Shout out to OG Murda. He on Flacco in Charleston, man.
Charleston White, you in trouble. Look at him, y'all. Here we go again. Trying to use money to manipulate the people. So, bro, let me show y'all what Charleston White really think about black people. Let's break this clown down.
10 toes down, 2 palms up. Nigga, I'm talking about, man, we counted money every day, all day. We just deposited 3 checks from the Baton Rouge show, the OKC show, the New Orleans, man. I'm talking about all I'm doing is putting checks in the bank.
Bro, is he serious right now? Shit, bro, you got allegations of sexual abuse going against you. And you think that black people so simple-minded that you could just flash some money and we supposed to forget all about Shalandra Price?
I ain't gonna lie, OG Murda might be he might be the one to answer, man.
Flashing all this money, bro. Like they got some of us that know where that money come from. See, when you flash that money, you think black people supposed to idolize you. You think they supposed to be amazed. No, bro, they got some of us who really in tune with our spirit and we know what's going on with the goings on. And we know where that money come from. We know that money come from you disrespecting King Von and Julio and Kobe Bryant.
Hey, man,
Hey, that man ain't lying, bro. That man ain't lying, bro. All that money you making is for talking down on motherfuckers and shit, bro. You ain't getting a positive dollar, bro. You getting the devil dollar, bro. That man ain't lying.
in the comments right now and let me know if y'all think OG Murda is kryptonite to Charleston White.
And
that's bars too.
People like that. We understand that that money come from you helping a set Carmelo Anthony up to get 35 years. I don't care, bro. Money can't pull you out of everything. Money can't pull you out of sexual abuse, and the show ain't gonna make us forget what you did to Carmelo Anthony. Man, stop it.
I'm talking about, man, I'm doing everything you want to do, can't do, wish to do, what I would like to do. And I'm doing it with class, style, and grace. Ain't waking up, spreading money like Pooh Shiesty did when he came home. Man, you wish you could. Say, man, and I first start that on the fans, so y'all stay tuned in. Count it on the head, Charlie. Count it on the head. Count it. I can't even see what you're talking about because I'm trying to make sure the money real. I'm trying to see if y'all make sure that money okay.
Bro, I ain't lying, bro. This dude be making some of the most irrelevant lives ever, bro. What do this got to do with anything, bro? Like, I'ma just be real with you. First of all, Charleston, let's not act.
He ain't lying. Lying, Charles. He ain't lying, bro. What money got to do with you from the truth. Now OG Murda been on your ass. The only thing you got to say back to OG Murda is, I got more money than you. Oh, look at your house. Look at this. Look at this. That's all these niggas say. We had Whack 100 come in the bitch say the same thing. Oh, you look like you're broke. You look like nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. I'm up here speaking facts. You talking about money and material shit. We ain't trying to hit it. We ain't trying to hit it. Nigga, you gotta wake up every day wondering who for the slide up on your ass. Which family member won't get back for what you did on the internet? But your favorite excuse, y'all ain't got no money. Y'all ain't getting no money. Y'all ain't got no money. Money ain't everything, gang. Prime example. Look how I'm rocking with y'all every night. Through the day, I make videos that don't do numbers. I do shorts that don't do numbers. I go live every night. I'm not making money doing this. So what Charleston White talking about? When he say, niggas ain't got no money. You see how we rocking with each other? Money ain't got nothing to do with what we got going on. So Charleston, basically what you saying is, everything you do is about $1. You ain't for to sit on no camera all day and chill with nobody or nothing like that if it ain't about $1. You don't want to grow. You gotta instantly make some money off of it. So that's how you know you fake. You ain't real. What come out your mouth ain't real. You just traumatized for what you been through. Man, let's get back to it.
Like OG Murda ain't the one who walked away from $100,000 from you. Like, that's first things first. Like, so that lets you know the money don't move, dog. Secondly, I'ma just be real with y'all. Me personally, when I see somebody who I know is performing with that kind of money, the first thing I do is think it's show money. Y'all do know that the feds do that, right? Like, you know when they trying to set people up to get busted, they give them some show money, like when they doing the deal, the show money so they could get the bus. So it ain't nothing for them to go.
Hey, bro, different. He different, man. What I want to peep, this is what I analyzed. I've been sitting back and I've been watching this whole situation. Charleston White ain't doing him like he did everybody else. Charleston ain't doing OG Murda like he did everybody else.
Them facts.
I don't think OG Murda could be silenced. What y'all think?
Go in the evidence room and give you some money to funk. But your lifestyle don't really black. This man wanna be Birdman so bad. I swear, bro, you would think this dude got Jay-Z money, bro. This is crazy.
Crust?
Yep, and now Stuffed Crust is...
We got an ad coming up. My fault, cuz. I ain't trying to do that, bro. But yeah, man. He trying to let money be his resolution. Money can't be everything, Charleston White. Money cannot be the solution to everything, bro. It just can't. It's like that's your solution to everything. If a nigga ain't got the same amount of money as you, they can't compete with you. Why? That shouldn't even matter when you supposed to be up here talking about the debation. That was, but we finna get to it.
Money on their shoes. We know that stuff is on public record. Well, nobody has to ask him on it. Did anybody go get them? There's no documents downtown.
It's filed still, so we probably can't see it, y'all. And for all y'all who talking about ain't nothing happened, it's y'all slow, something did happen. Restraining order. Y'all don't...
Thursday of November 1920, Charleston White signed a court order arraignment to now or anytime after the day above, contact the victim surrender price.
That's the flow. That's the part that people missing.
I'm not good, bro.
Jesus Christ. Y'all keep on saying, go down there and do something. Go down there and do something. They did something already. They can't do something to you twice. That's double jeopardy.
I don't know her. I don't know her. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
Then mama come and she said she used to watch the girl kids.
Her mother had a situation. I helped her mother with this girl's kids.
Nah. I'm confused.
You know you're killing me.
This is a disclaimer. Everything that I'm saying is for entertainment purposes only.
Hold on, man. I don't know why my shit started doing this shit out the blue, bro. The hell going on? I don't know why my shit just started doing it, bro. See that, bro? I told y'all, bro. Oh, man, bro. These folks crazy, bro. Hey, these folks is crazy up on here, gang. These folks is crazy, bro. I had to hurry up and come back on this motherfucker, gang. Like, this shit be happening so much, bro, when, like, I don't know who in the background who might be doing some shit. You know, when the motherfucker try to report your shit, you know, yeah. But, man, we finna get back to it, man. We finna get back to it, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, let's get to it, nigga. I can't stand the rain. Dum, dum, dum. It's in my window. I can't stand the rain. Dum, dum, dum. In my window. I can't stand the rain. A real live TV in the building. Hey, OG Murda, yeah, he rolling with me. Hey, shout out to Stingy. Hey, Charleston White, you know you pedophile. Stupid dude, yeah, your mind wild. Let's get to it, nigga. I'm back like I never left, bitch.
Entertainment purposes only. Okay. The first thing I want to say is, ma'am, I see why your son lied the way he do.
Yeah, you a child. No, I ain't not be in jail if I was a child. She can go sue me. All the money I make, man, it's so. Something ain't right with that child. Cause don't nobody post keep up to small platform when they get mad. They don't nobody care about it. Yeah, nobody gives that my post.
Cause you sure can't lie, ma'am.
My first cousin, her daughter had all these pages of documents that looked like they were legal, said that Charleston had never been to her home before because her mother is not the kind of mother to allow her kids to go and stay over to nobody's house. If he seen her, he wouldn't even know her. If he seen her mother, he wouldn't know her. She would have to say, oh, I'm your cousin so-and-so. They call me Cricket. I'm Cricket's cousin. So then he would say, oh, okay, I know your name, but he don't know her. She had never been to her house. Now her sister had and her mama had, but she had, her brother hadn't been at this particular house.
A few moments later.
And I know she looking at it, I'm praying for you. And then after the fact, before the fact, her mother had a situation that I helped her mother with this girl's kids. Her mother worked overnight, and I kept the kids at my home that I lived with, and shared with a friend of mine that was a roommate with me at that time. Yeah, she and I kept this girl's kids for her mama. Then track her down. So if that would have happened, her mother would have never let her granddaughter or her grandson come stay in my house overnight till she get out from work.
See, in the midst of her talking, what y'all wasn't paying attention to was Charleston said he didn't know the girl. Charleston said he didn't know the girl, had no recollection of the girl. Remember? Charleston said he didn't know her.
I don't even know that girl.
Alright, I was just about to say that, bro. That nigga did say that.
Charleston said he didn't know the girl, had no recollection of the girl, remember? Charleston said he didn't know her.
I don't even know that girl. I don't know her. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
And then your mama come and she said she used to watch the girl kids.
Her mother had a situation that I helped her mother with this girl's kids. Her mother worked overnight and I kept the kids at my home.
Nah, I'm confused. Because Charleston said he don't know the girl.
I don't even know that girl. I don't know her. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
I'm confused about some more stuff. You said these was family members that you didn't care about.
These are family members you didn't grow up with, but family members I care less even to have in a relationship with.
Well, if these was family members that you ain't care about, why would they trust you with watching their kids?
Her mother had a situation that I helped her mother with this girl's kids.
That don't make sense. That's not adding up.
That shit sure don't make sense, bro. That's why I'm quiet. I'm just trying to dissect this shit because I've been watching it all week, but I've been clowning. So I see, I'm really just trying to listen and dissect this shit now. The shit don't sound right, bro. Because you got a foster home. So that means that girl was up over there at that foster home during the time. Because you said you had a roommate. So whoever your roommate was, they had to been helping you trying to watch the kids and whatnot. Man, let's get to it.
You said these was family members that you don't care about. People put their kids in family members they trust. Okay, you said something else that caught my attention.
What up with it, Anthony, bro?
You said you hadn't seen them kids in years, right?
Now, my niece been gone now for 4 or 5 years. I seen her at her funeral. The girl came up to me. I said, oh, girl, I ain't seen you so long. I hadn't really kind of forgot what she looked like. But when she told my name, I could put the face with it. I hadn't seen her in years.
But it's funny that you hadn't seen them in years, but you somebody who used to babysit them.
I helped her mother with this girl's kids.
What happened from you babysitting them to you not seeing them in years? Just a question. Anybody understand what I'm saying? Because you said you hadn't seen them in years, but you used to babysit them. What transpired? Why you ain't seen them in years? This was somebody you was babysitting.
Thursday of November 1998, Charleston White signed a court order arrangement to now or anytime after the day above contact the victim, Samantha Price. Fine was 11 years old of age when contact was made. Sexual or direct penetration was made.
Man,
that shit crazy. She read paperwork.
You sitting there and you lying. Now why is she lying, Murda? Why would she be lying? This is only my opinion. This is America, America. God shed His grace on these. Now why would she lie?
Talking about Charleston White mama.
Murda gonna tell you why. The reason why she would lie is because you ain't never seen no videos where Charleston White say, you ain't no grandma house. My mom got a big old house. I'm just about my mama house. You ain't no grandma house. You want to move shotgun house. You look through the front door and see through the back door. Yeah, you got a little bitty house. My mom got a big old house. Oh, big old house. So why would she lie? Maybe that's the reason why. Because this is not good for Charleston brand.
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, she having a paperwork part.
So if this our breadwinner and this how we eating and we making money and this getting me houses and this getting me cars, then why would I not come on here and try to lie for my son?
Said that Charleston had never been to her home before because her mother is not the kind of mother to allow her kids to go and stay over at nobody's house.
A few moments later.
Her mother had a situation that I helped her mother with this girl's kids. Her mother worked overnight, and I kept the kids at my home.
You and your ain't on the same page. And Tasha King, you down bad for letting Charleston White bring his mama on there and use your platform to lie like that. I thought you was a real sister. If you didn't know what was going on,
it ain't make it to my platform. I had never heard it about it.
You just was so clout chasing Charleston White. You let that man come up there and bring his mama on there and tell a lie on your platform.
Hey, run them lights up when y'all get time, bro. You can go to OG Murda Reaction. This is page right here. Salute to OG Murda with the same tone. Hey, yeah, after this OG Murda clip, damn, what the fuck I was gonna play? I know I was gonna play. So y'all can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, go to OG Murda Reaction. That's his YouTube. That's his YouTube channel. OG Murda Reaction. You go to his channel and he got some content over there, bro. Cause it's more than this that's up on this shit.
But you know, ain't no integrity when you old Cardi B that kind of money. That's the one thing. Like, and all integrity go bye-bye when you old Cardi B all that money.
I'm not gonna call him infamous because I like what he does on the internet. I really do. Like, I like how he just, he just handles business. Like, he doesn't mind holding the culture accountable.
It's like every time I see her right here, bro, I be like, her titties stanky, bro. It look like her titties stank. She look like Dwayne Wade's son, the one that Gabrielle Union like. She just look weird, bro.
He doesn't mind not being liked or accepted. Mm-hmm. And I just like how he's just simulated the algorithm to polarize him and, his beliefs. And I believe a lot of what he believes. And that's why him and I are cool now. And I would have never thought in a million years that Charleston White would be cool.
I agree with a lot of things that Charleston...
Look like she lying.
Ignorant Florida. You was the ignorant Florida. This man is a country bumpkin hillbilly from Texas. Y'all ain't got nothing in common, Tasha. Stop it now. You about to make me mad. I don't do nothing but talk good about you. But you're about to set me off. Girl, you somebody's mama. Looking like you in a Chief Keef video. Take that thing off your face. Tripping, let that thing on your face like, yo, what you acting like you about to make a DVD about how you used to do crime or something?
I was with the MS-13, 14 years. But I never thought I'd make it up. You took on a lot of people. Politicians, mayors, governors. There's a lot of people involved in this crime.
Like what you like, I'm trying to see, girl, that's Tasha King. You ain't gotta do all that. On the real, girl, you better get your disclosure fee. Like, for real, that what you should do since y'all got some money. Won't y'all put a disclosure on
yeah, look at that man eye, bro. Every time I see that shit, bro. Bro, look at his eye. That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro. That shit look so stinky. That shit look like it stink.
Shit.
Nigga put some eye drop in it, it might burn.
Jamal. Oh, Jamal. Oh, Jamal. Y'all call him Charles and I call him Jamal. For real, say Jamal. He ain't built like Jamal. He crooked body too. I told you he built like a lowercase R. When you look at him, he kind of got a lean some. On the real, boy, you better get that boy built like a small R. Boy, what's wrong with you, boy?
Yeah, if I'm a child, she can go sue me. All the money I make, man, the show.
We know that stuff is all public record. Well, nobody asked, come on. Did anybody go get them documents? She said, no, mama, because there's no documents downtown.
His file sealed, so we probably can't see it, y'all. See, that's another thing. And for all y'all who talking about ain't nothing happen, it's y'all slow something did happen. She didn't press charges. They gave her a restraining order. Y'all don't remember?
This day of November 1998, Charleston White signed a court order arrangement to now any time after the day above contact the victim, Samantha Price.
She didn't want to send him to jail, so what they did was gave her a restraining order. So y'all,
I told y'all.
That's double jeopardy if she tried to do something again. Something already been done. That's the part that people slow. That's the part that people missing. Jesus Christ. Y'all keep on saying, go down there and do something. Go down there and do something. They did something already. They can't do something to you twice. That's double jeopardy.
I don't know, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know, AJ. I ain't never peeped that out till you said something about that, bro. I don't know, cause man, I don't know what them niggas be having going on.
She the only one with that.
When you show look at it.
Because it's file sealed.
Documentation record sealed at the age of 21. That's why when you pull my record, there's no history of a murder.
So that's how I know her people were real.
Anybody gonna get them documents? She said, no, mama, because there's no documents downtown.
His file seals, you probably can't get your hands on his. See, that y'all forget about all that, huh? Y'all just ready to call somebody a lie. Nah, I see through the BS, bro. See, once upon a time, Charleston wasn't always popular, and something about him just give me what she said. You keep lying to me, Charlie.
I don't even know that girl. I ain't never seen her. I don't have no relatives with that last name. I swear to God.
Now, you brought your mama on Tasha K to try to clean it up.
Been to her house. Now her sister had and her mama had, but she had and her brother hadn't been at this particular house.
Oh yeah, you Charleston mama, right? Y'all caught that wordplay? Her and her brother hadn't been to this particular house.
But she had and her brother hadn't been at this particular house.
Y'all caught that? That particular house. Meaning they had been coming to her house. They just hadn't been to that particular house. Her mama and her sister been up. Her and her little brother ain't never been to that particular house.
A few moments later.
I helped her mother with this girl's kids.
So let me get this straight. This ain't making sense to me. Her mama and her sister been to your house. You used to watch her kids at your house. But she ain't never been? Ma'am.
Probably be, bro.
She only made things worse. Because had you just kept saying that you didn't know her, that's all everybody would have believed. That's all everybody would have believed. See, and that's a shame that popularity determined the truth like that. So I'm happy you did bring your mama on up, because your mama just assured us that y'all definitely, that's your family. Now this was my favorite part of the interview. The ending. Man, y'all look at how Charleston White flips out behind his mama discussing the situation with his cousin.
Her mama upset what I said. Well, guess what? I'm upset what she said about my boy. That wasn't true.
So we gonna edit this out, because this was local talk. It never went nowhere within the...
He said, so we gonna edit this out. This was local talk. This never went nowhere. Man, get your ugly ass up out of here, nigga. This went far as it supposed to been went to, nigga.
And y'all look at how Charleston White flips out behind his mama discussing the situation with his cousin.
Her mama upset what I said. Well, guess what? I'm upset what she said about my boy. That wasn't true.
So we gonna edit this out, because this was local talk. It never went nowhere within the neighborhood. See, these was ooh.
Hold on, let's get you.
But hold on, son. She told you to hold on. I know it, but I had to.
But she clocking.
That nigga said, I hate you brought that up, mama. Listen to him what he said. Why you had to bring that up, mama?
Ooh.
Hold on, let's get you.
But hold on, son. She told you to hold on. I know it, but I had to.
But she clocking people right
now.
Yeah,
but I see, because that, those are the local people who want some national attention. Now they think it's a national.
Well, I mean, we can edit it out.
And look at Tasha K, bro. She did the same thing with Juvenile, talking about she gonna cut it out. You ain't cutting nothing out, girl. You gonna post it. She ain't your friend like that, Charleston. She gonna stab you in your back. Trust me.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I had to bring it up.
7 years ago, I went to the city to try.
Yeah, talking about my boy. Talking about what she said about my boy. That ain't true. You had to hurry up and say that ain't true at the end, because you just said, you just holding up really for what she said about Charleston. Until you forgot you was on the interview, you said, yeah, that ain't true. Yeah, man. Charleston, you did that, bro. And you done put your mama up in there, bro. That's crazy work.
With the local gangbang. I hate for you damn gangbang. No, today platform, they gonna make $10,000, $20,000. Okay, I don't even put that in.
What? So now that we got that established, that's family, see, the way you was acting, you could tell something transpired. That lets you know that something happened. Y'all keep it secret. Y'all keep it secret.
Alright, let's go. Hold on, guy. Now we go. Alright, hey, I'm gonna let y'all hear what Charleston White said about the Carmelo Anthony shit today on Vlad, bro. We gonna get back on the cousin stuff, but I want y'all to hear what he said about the Carmelo Anthony stuff, bro. He dropped this today. For everybody who didn't see this today, I want y'all to hear this, bro. This nigga said he don't want to hear nobody's mouth, cause he the only one that making money off this shit. Man, just listen to what he said, bro.
This year obviously has been a lot through my personal life.
You look like you Charleston White. You like you touched on somebody in your family. The dude on the commercial. You look like you touched on one of your kids or cousins or sisters. Man, get your weird looking ass out of here. Look like you supposed to be on the deodorant commercial or some shit.
Right, but didn't he say that?
That's a lie.
Put your hands on me and see what happens.
That's a lie.
That's a lie?
Because when you go back and look at the original police statements, none of them never said that. That was coerced during.
Hey, what he talking about, this is a new video that he dropped today on Vlad. Talking about the Carmelo Anthony shit, bro. I just had to throw this in because I was like, damn, I wanted this motherfucker see this shit today. And we still gonna get back. I got one more video to play. Well, like 2 more videos to play. But check this shit out of what he said today, bro. About what's going on with this Carmelo Anthony situation thing, bro. And y'all gonna be like, ain't no way the family agreeing to this. Just, I'm gonna let Charleston, I swear to bro, I'm finna let y'all hear what this nigga said today about the Carmelo Anthony situation, bro.
For the trial.
Okay.
Why? The same kid that said he said that was the same kid that lied and said he didn't know him. That was the only, just hear me out. That was that mixed mulatto kid. They were the only 2 black kids up under that tent. He knew the mulatto kid. That's why his lawyers showed picture.
He telling y'all what happened about the situation, about who was all on the tent. Just listen to his ass.
Dad.
That's a lie.
Put your hands on me and see what happens.
That's a lie.
That's a lie?
Because when you go back and look at the original police statements, none of them never said that. That was coerced during for the trial.
Okay.
Why? The same kid that said he said that was the same kid that lied and said he didn't know him. That was the only, just hear me out. That was that mixed mulatto kid.
Just listen to him,
black kids up under that tent. He knew the mulatto kid. That's why his lawyers showed pictures, phone calls, text messages, photos of these 2 kids buddy. The mother showed a picture of all those same kids up under the same tent a week before. You know why it wasn't no problem? The 2 bullies wasn't there. The Metcalf boys. So we keep saying he wasn't supposed to be under that tent. They all went to the same school. He was supposed to be under that tent. And it was pouring down raining.
Right.
So what makes another kid have authority? They was bullying. That's why last week there wasn't no problems. Those two were suspended. You know why they were suspended? That text message where they say the coach gave him permission, that text message was them coming off suspension because they skipped last week's practice and went fishing. So they were suspended for a week, so they couldn't come to the field. So the week before that, everybody was there at Harmony. The coach texted them when they came back, I need you guys to step it up. Why? They're superstar athletes. Big, buff, white bones. He's frail and small. Frail and small. He never said if you put your hands on me.
I see you chosen one.
The original statements. Everybody's original statements had changed by the time they got to trial.
Okay, so you ended up turning
so
on the family.
So I turned on the family.
Yeah.
They still need money, people. They still need money. Y'all wouldn't buy the free Carmelos.
Listen to this nigga. I see you chosen one. See what Vlad do. This what Vlad do, bro. We gonna get back to it. What Vlad do is, let's say you see how my videos be. Just think about it, bro. I do 4-hour video lives. I do 4-hour lives. Daytime, I probably pull an hour or two. But 4 hours in the night, I can go through this whole video if I want, or any of my old videos, and clip shit, and turn them into videos. Because I'm doing 4-hour video. It's like an interview. You feel me? It's like a 4-hour video. So he ain't putting the whole thing out. He doing shit big, piece by piece. So by the end of the month come, this nigga done put out about 20 to 30 clips, 15 minutes, 18 minutes, 20 minutes shorts of Charleston White, of him. You see what this shit say, part 10. Look at Stingy K. Didn't I tell y'all Stingy K was gonna pop in here? What's up with it, gang? Hey, I just played your shit, Stingy K. That if you was a man, I had just played your video about the Charleston White shit and everything. See, I'm letting them hear this new Charleston White video that he dropped on Vlad today. And then I'm gonna go back and play this Hernandez Govan clip that everybody forgot about, that Govan was talking about this shit. And I hope OG Murda glanced and seen it in the beginning, because I played it in the beginning, but we got new people in there probably didn't see it, but I'm gonna let y'all hear. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Go check out that old Govan clip, bro. Go to Govan page, Bet Will Quit, and go to his videos, and go to the oldest videos where he was talking about Charleston White, and look for that clip that he I'm gonna go, if you stick in after this video, I'm gonna go play it, bro. You gonna see exactly what I'm talking about, but it's in the oldest videos where him and Charleston White were beefing. You say go, nah, we just watch yours. I swear to God, my chat can tell you, we just watched your video, gang, like probably, what, shit, about 10 minutes before you came in. I got the whole beef timeline with him. What's the name of the video? Get his ass, y'all. Yeah, what's the name of the video? I'm gonna go to it.
Those are out there. So I saw the dad make an interview, and the dad came up with a hell of a clever statement in the process of his.
The victim's dad.
Yeah, the victim's dad. Yeah, he came up. He said, yeah, you think this kid, because he knows this is a good kid. And his exact words was, since y'all think this kid is such a good boy, and he really is, swear to God, no history of no trouble ever. These
this Stingy K.
Shaming and blaming kind of guy.
Yeah, the dude I just played, the video I just played, he a big time blog on here. He got like 80,000 subscribers. You know, telling people in the beginning of the video who was up in, like, man, I rock with Stingy K shit. Cause he ain't knew nothing about the OG Murda shit on what I was talking about, and he ran this shit, nigga, for real. Like, hell yeah, nigga, we down there work together with this shit. Fuck that.
Some shit over there. Why? The dad was violent and abusive. Or they were violent and abusive. So when the dad said, and he had every right to say this, and he got every right to be mad at me, because
I got you.
So this family can get some peace. When I start saying what really happened, what was in this kid's system when he died, there was some shit in this kid's system that contributed to the death. Of course.
Hey, for everybody up in the chat, bro, if you want to see that whole timeline beef of what we talking about on the Charleston White shit, Stingy got the link in the chat, and I'm gonna go see it up on the page. I know I can't click on it because I'm on my phone and everything, but I'm gonna go on the page and get
report that they won't show. He didn't just die and stab on some shit in this system like fentanyl fraud. If we're gonna be real. So it's a reason why this case was hushed and shut for so long. So when I came up with this, thanks to Jeff Metcalf, the dad called this kid a watermelon felon, since y'all think he's such a good kid. So now I guess he's just a watermelon felon. And when I said that, it had a sting to it.
Okay, you see, hey, Stingy K just bless y'all, man. Stingy K just bless y'all in the chat. See, if y'all want, y'all can click on them videos and have them bitches saved to your history, and you can come back to the live, however you want to do it. But he just bless y'all with with some videos in the chat. Even when the live over, if you up in here, you can always come back in the live at the 2 hour and 52 mark, 2 hour and 52 minute mark, bro. And you can, he blessing y'all. He blessing y'all, gang. Like free videos. I'm trying to turn my tablet on now. My badass son, man. He want to eat up all my cherries. Don't want to have the tablet charge up. This nigga here just crazy. But he blessing y'all with the licks right there. Right up in the chat. Hey, Slim Jones, whatever your name. Holla at you, my boy. Make another page, nigga. Get your hating ass up out of here. We don't want no haters up over here. Shout out to everybody up in the building. Hey, I'm finna go get my wife on and see what you talking about, Stinge.
I just want to point out that when you first came in, you brought me one of those shirts, and I declined. I said, I'm good. I don't want the shirt.
He didn't decline. He threw it at me. He said, I don't want nothing to do with it. I said, hey, man, the money and the proceeds go to both parties.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, but now, I knew you would have worked.
Yeah,
you got on Michael Jordan Tennessee.
Not only am I not going to wear it, but I'm not going to take it. No
I'm going to leave it outside the studio. I bet your neighbors next door get it.
Well, that's on them.
So now, so when I heard him say that, I called my lawyer and said, hey, I want to trademark watermelon felon. Because I know some white man is going to get this and run with it. That's a clever motherfucking name to call your new blacks.
How many shirts have you actually sold?
I've sold over 300 so far.
300 shirts?
Yeah.
For how much per shirt?
Almost $40 per shirt. But most of the shirts are being sold in the Midwestern, up north, few down south. So, the expected states. This is what I know. It's a market for everything. And one of the reasons why I started wearing Michael Jordan tennis shoes because...
Hey, I'm for real, bro. Don't forget what I told y'all, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Y'all know I be on this bitch like that in a 3-4 hours. You can just go back in the chat. And you can just go click on them links, bro. So it can save to your history. Like your YouTube history or what you be watching. You click on them links. Stingy K sent you in the chat. Free links. Free game. Well, you ain't got to search for nothing. It's right there. It's free. Save them to your history. And you can always tap back in. Watch them bitches. Get through, tap back in. But yeah, you finna get to it, bro. Shout out to my boy Stingy K, man. He ain't had to do that. I'm finna look at him now up in my wife phone. Yeah, my lovely wife, nigga. I love my wife. You hating ass nigga that be talking all that shit, nigga. I love my fine ass wife, even though she get on my nerve. Yeah, bitch, nigga.
The LGBT community went to Nike and said, hey, we want Jordan to make LGBT Nike specifically, the rainbow. And Jordan said, I'm not doing it. He wouldn't make it. So what I realized is from going to public school, going to community college, and then having a higher learning education, I learned what capitalism is, that America is no longer a racist society. It's a capitalist society. Capitalism not only supersedes racism and socialism, it also supersedes your rights as a citizen. That's why you are identified as a consumer. So rather than me getting in my feelings, sad and mad about the several relationships that I do business with because I'm emotionally attacked and invested into a kid who has been found guilty of a crime. Now here I am as a man that always promotes justice, due process. He's been found guilty by his peers. He's a convicted murderer now. Get out your feelings, nigga. You can't go broke for this family, but what you can do, you done enough. Feed everybody. I got watermelon rat shirts with my face on it. But you think white people don't want to buy these? If white people make them, y'all will cancel and shut them down in the name of racism.
Y'all hear Charleston White now. Hey, appreciate everybody up in the building. Shout out to my boy Stingy K. You scroll up to the chat, you got you some free videos, bro. Just save them in your history. Let's get to it.
So let me have an audience for my, why? It's a demographics for it.
I would suggest all the white people out there not wear that shirt out.
I suggest you do it. Why? You support your rappers who talk about killing.
Okay.
So this is what I'm saying. Why not support this? The proceeds don't go to him. While all y'all saying what you won't do, while all y'all are saying the kid still has pro bono lawyers. The NAACP weak ass showed up pro bono. Pro bono. This case don't cost at least $150,000 minimally.
Yeah.
On top of that, the family didn't even have money to buy this kid's seizure medical.
Okay, Stingy, you talking about the timeline on Charleston White reacts to Govan reaction. You talking about that shit that you did 10 months ago. Okay, I see that one you talking about. Yeah, I see that one you talking about. Hey, you had added in that part where that nigga, Govan was the first one that started talking about this Shalonda Price woman. Well, it was some more folks, and then he brought it back up. And then he brought up the nigga Melvin Farmer. Well, he spoke on the shit. But we finna get to it.
So when they shipped him off the day after trial, I'm on the phone with the daddy. Man, they ain't got the money.
Yep, I see it.
So while y'all saying what you're saying, I'm sending money. Put your money where your mouth is. I know this hurt your feelings, but y'all ain't never helped nowhere. This hurt y'all feelings. But the father, the victim father, found his name. So I'm paying homage to the father. He can get his watermelon. Yeah. And guess what? The family don't have a problem with it. Why? Don't y'all do things for money?
Y'all hear him, don't it? Y'all hear him, don't it? He say the family don't got no problem with what he doing, what he be saying. Just listen to him, bro.
Don't y'all tell your kid, I can't come to your show today. I got to go to work. I can't come to your game. I got to do this. Don't y'all tell y'all kid that? Imagine what his son called it, and they ain't got the appeal money, let alone they ain't got no commissary money, my nigga. They ain't got no money to drive from Dallas all the way down to Houston to go see him. So I'm gonna say, y'all can't send the boy some money if you mad at me and don't
Lala said he ain't saying shit.
Cause I got a bankroll for him. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's 15 years. All proceeds will go toward him, and I find a way to sneak some to Jeff Metcalf now. Nigga, I make enough money, but I really done this for y'all. To hurt y'all motherfucking feelings, cause y'all don't care about this kid. I've been talking about him for a year. Now y'all mad.
He just told you, bro. You say, let's see if he actually dropped the bag on that family. He just told you what he doing. You finna hear what he about to say? It's a couple more minutes. He finna just listen to what this nigga about to say, bro. I seen this shit today. I said, ain't no way this nigga came out and said this. Let's get to it.
I've been talking about it for a year. I had his daddy riding with me, talking about it. Where was y'all at?
I don't know if you've heard.
They done gave Vlad an ad. I ain't trying to let y'all hear what he said for the people that didn't see the video, man, but Charleston White basically saying he don't want to hear what nobody got to say about it. The family say he can keep doing this shit if he want to. Like, that shit crazy.
So when I called you, Vlad, I done put $75,000 up for the pill. I'm saying I'm gonna try it. Daddy won't get the story out. Okay, man, Vlad, you won't give him nothing, we'll get the story out. That's how I really understood. That's exposure. I got Say Cheese TV, he gonna take my team. So I'm putting infinite in their money pocket. So when I took my 75 back, I know between y'all and white people that hate Carmelo, go help these search. There are people that's buying KKK hoods. They're buying shirts that says, I can't breathe, making fun of the nigga said this. Come on now, it's market for everything. So nigga, I thought like the Jew. I've been around the Jews long enough to know you can capitalize off everything. Don't the Jew do it?
Jewish people don't do that.
You lying to me? Shit, they got guys. They got guys in the box. Nigga, that's what you talking about. Doing do work. They play rap music and say kill, die, nigga, fuck.
You say Charleston White is your guy, so you like dudes who allegedly touch on 11 years old David Lee. You say Charleston White your guy, so that mean that what you do with all right now. Don't think we over here parading Charleston White. We not parading him, bro. You just came in late. And if you say that's funny, bro, you corny, David Lee. Like you the basketball player or something. Your name, you don't play for the Golden State Warriors. You ain't David Lee out the Golden State Warriors, bro. Change your name, gang.
Get big and promote it to our kids from the time they go to school to the time they go to bed. This is the Jews do worse than this with the music. They won't know. They won't take no motherfucking Jewish kid and let him talk dick and pussy talk, but they'll let the black kid do it in the name of a song with all kind of McDonald's and Burger King sponsorship from the enterprises. So now, man, miss me. Who's hurt by this? Who did it hurt? Who did it hurt? If it hurts you so much, change something about yourself. If y'all care so much about this kid, look at some of your kids' friends. They got a watermelon felon in the group right now. Why? 1 in every 3 black males in America will go to prison or be on some form of community supervision in their lifetime. Nigga, y'all play rap music. Don't act like these shirts bother y'all.
That nigga said he was on Aiden Ross Scream. Big fan. Elf King Von. Bro, who watch NBA? Like, David, you a fruitcake. You just confirmed everything. You said he was on Aiden Ross Scream. You a big fan. So they let me know right there. You are a fruit puff. Yeah, you a strawberry shortcake, extra cream. Yeah, you homemade mac and cheese when it's stiff. You like to taste the rainbow. You like to slide on the rainbow like it's a water slide. Yeah, bro. You corny, gang. Like AJ said, you are corny, bro. You corny.
When the daddy just wished me a happy Father's Day. When the father, see that kind of relationship me and the daddy got. That's why I got my phone flash so I can show you. Nigga, the daddy on Father's Day.
I just want to correct you real quick. The 1 in 3 black men going to prison in their lifetime was from the 1980s. In 2001, it's actually 1 in 5.
What's the difference?
Hey, David Lee. Eat a glizzy with sauteed onions and sauerkraut, bitch.
It's still bad.
What's the difference? When everybody else is 4 and 16.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. I have been trolling y'all.
Well, hold on. Okay, so I actually have the stats here. Black men 1 in 5. Latino men 1 in 6.
Bro, you sweet. You sweet, bro. You sweet. You just confirmed me. You sweet. You say, I'm good. I'm not hungry. You sound just like them type of people. Sweet. Pumpkin pie sweet. I'm talking about, bro, sweet. I'm talking about sweet tea sweet. The extra sweet tea, bro, you sweeter than cherry sauce. You sweet, bro. I'm talking about you sweeter than peanut butter and jelly sandwich when it's fresh out the stove. Boy, you sweet, bruh. Cinnamon Toast Crunch sweet, bruh.
White man, 1 in 17. So you're right.
So I got too emotionally invested, man.
Yeah.
And I had to pivot. I never want to bring me to the internet. And then I brought me to the internet for 48 hours. I damn near cried to you. I damn near cried to Antoine Daniels. And I'm saying, nigga, I don't advocate for nothing and nobody. But just a good kid.
I guess he's getting sexually harassed in prison now?
It's not true.
That's not true?
No, all these are false statements. I swear to God, man.
Okay.
All these are false statements.
Got it.
See, all these are false statements, man.
Now, who said something about Carmelo Anthony was getting touched up in jail? You see how Vlad, who had that news? I ain't seen that on the internet. If anything, they were saying Carmelo good during that time.
And listen, the black brothers from all over. One thing about the streets, they try to protect the innocent. They try to protect the innocent. It's always a guy that got a moral standard and a moral
Facts chosen one.
They say, hey, nah, man, we go, nah. That's the kid we all protect. That's the kid you say, nah, homie, not this one. Man, when I sent Trent out there to teach him, man, it ain't in him, homie.
Kayla got your ass
Nobody.
right up out of here. Hold on, Kayla. Let me get you right, Kayla.
He was in chase, he ran the safety.
Hold on, Kayla. Let me get you
The
right.
only
Hold on.
mistake that kid made was being new in the white area and their family didn't know nobody. And trusted a black community who was set on rage baiting rather than addressing the real issues. Bullying and lack of brain development.
Yeah, you got the power.
Intent to kill.
You got the power now.
Have we had the mitigation, have we had the mitigating factors, we would have had the background on every kid under that 10. That's what's more important. Why nobody intervened? Why was it 4 against 1? And the biggest question that will be held in court going forward is,
them facts, OG.
was the jury tainted? Because
yeah, you got the power now, Kayla. Hell yeah, you got the power like Lala and them, boy. You got the power to get they ass up out of here, nigga.
They released the video to the school, and they allowed the people who will be possibly pulled from the jury to come up to the school last year.
Well, I mean, the thing is, though, when you talk about appeals, there's a 98% chance that it won't go through. It's a very low percentage when it comes to appeals, just in general. I'm not talking about this case in particular. I'm just talking about in general.
Not in Texas. He got a great chance.
Really? Okay.
In Texas, yeah.
It's a good thing.
Most niggas going in the law library and win on appeal if they go focus on appeals. An all-white jury, he didn't have an all-white jury. He had a diverse jury. Asians, Latins, he just didn't have a black. So they could beat you with that. The lawyer never objected. He participated in the voir. So you lose on that. It should have been a change of venue. Why? You cannot release a criminal video that's under investigation to the public and allow just the people in that district to come see it. Why? This is where the jury pool is going to come from. So you already changed the jury pool. And it's not the whole video. There was a 12-minute and a 9-minute. They still haven't released the whole video. And it's the reason why they haven't done that. So I say the kid wins on appeal, but if he ain't out in 2 years, he's damn near a monster by the time to get him back. Why? He got to live in hell.
Yeah, man, sad situation.
Yeah, so now I had to detach. So this was my way of detaching.
Okay.
Making some money, get some proceeds, and put my $75,000 up. Because
y'all hear what he said? He finna get to it.
The situation.
Yeah, so now I had to detach. So this was my way of detaching. Making some money, get some proceeds, and put my
nah, you good. Yeah, you see now what you got the power to do. You can get their ass out of here like Lala and them like for 2 days. Nigga, whatever, a day. Yeah, ain't no more seconds.
$5,000 up. Because I got a family too. And my family saying, man, nigga, we can use that $75,000. So, but those were my convictions. And me and his dad talked. But nigga, who got some money? I'm tired of motherfuckers talking. Who got some money? I've been putting the money up, nigga. And until motherfuckers
nah, you
put some money
good.
up, I don't want a real motherfucking thing while I make money off that boy's ass. I just had to say it like that, that's all.
You heard what he said?
And until motherfucker put some money up, I don't want a real motherfucking thing while I make money off that boy's ass. I just had to say it like that, that's all. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony. That's my nephew, bitch. And the dad. So the daddy messaged me on Father's Day. So yeah, like I told him, man, I got a lot of admiration, a lot of love, and the utmost respect. But y'all know what I'm doing. So let me do what I'm doing. I'm good at what I'm doing, y'all. Y'all just keep watching the show.
Y'all heard what he said? He said he good at what he doing, y'all. Y'all just keep watching the show. That's what he said. He said that he good at what he doing, y'all. Y'all need to just keep watching the show. Nigga, we don't want to watch these shows. Look, everybody dropping this shit on Charleston White ass. I'm talking about they on this boy ass. I'm talking about patty cake. Bakers, man. Bake me a cake just as fast as you can. Yeah, they playing patty cake with your ass. Kwame Brown. Ooh, see, he dropped this 9 hours ago. He responded back allegedly to the paperwork. So let's see what he said 9 hours ago, y'all.
Yeah, I can't. Put it on? Yeah, you got to stand? Yeah. Hold on. That was when I went to Miss Walker to give you to staying out of trouble. That big is? Yeah, they were big.
Cause you know he take all day doing this shit here.
Yeah. She was raised. Yeah. She was raised by one. There you go. This is the son
Oh, I think I seen it. I seen it. Some like some cow home with ranch.
It's a mansion. Yeah.
Like a ranch.
Yeah. I didn't know it existed.
Yeah, no, he gonna find something.
Nah, you good, bro. You good.
My baby found that. So can I get some water?
Yeah, you got it.
You want room too or cold? Oh, cold. Room too. I'm sitting in the middle.
Hold on, let me see some. I'm trying to see some. Hold on. I'm trying to see some. Cause I'm always watching the chat, bro. I'm always watching the chat. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you just.
Cold would have been in the deal. I know. This goes not good for the coming.
Hold on. Trying to make sure when this shit.
Yeah, I thought it was going way better. That's what we always do about that.
Nah, you ain't hear what he said, La? He know what he doing. He saying he's selling them shirts and all the proceeds go to the son. He said he done sold like 400 shirts. He said he sold 300 or 400 shirts already. A couple people in Memphis got them. He said a couple people in Atlanta got them. I forgot what else he said. And he said he's selling them $40 a shirt. That shit crazy, bro.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
What was in his eyes really good.
Alright.
Lifetime of that. Ready? I ain't in the middle, but this to the right of me.
Yeah, scroll to the left. Yeah, stay with it.
Y'all got a position where I need to sit in the middle of it.
We're gonna move this. Move this. Get the red, turn to the butter. Alright. There we go.
Man, yo, welcome back. First of all, how you doing, Charles? Oh, look at me doing. Oh, okay. We're gonna we smacking on.
Oh,
yeah, we just gotta start over.
Nigga talking about let him get through eating. Bitch, you eating chips, nigga.
And listen, when I first got there, I was like, I know people to get who you is, right? You know who you is. She came to me, hey, my new friend, I gave her a hug with her first. I was like, man, I said, when you cut that cake, she said, I'm gonna tell you. Well, man, that was a really. I wanted you to meet. Yeah, I called her before she came in. Remember you said she wanted to walk, I was right there. Yeah, I said, let me go in here. Yeah, you know, anytime you got a woman that's getting dressed with you, you ain't gonna never make it on time. Sure. Yeah, but I'm gonna say this here, I'm not gonna blame the woman. You do that too. You gonna take an hour or something to get right. But not to be on time. I'm gonna take you to be on time. I said, I'm gonna take an hour to get dressed. I said, he coming, so when he coming. Yeah, I'm gonna take an hour to get dressed. Yeah, that's a fact. That's what I already studied. I already know. I'm shocked. I said, he said, he fine. I said, he put it right on time. What did y'all put? Yeah, cause I sent her one way. Yeah.
Alright, this is where I can stand up, so I think we good.
You sure?
Stand up.
We talked about doing classes.
I know. Yeah, we ain't able to have no way.
Hey, audio, microphone check. How does the audio sound? Audio good?
Yeah. Hey, I see y'all want to see about this. Hey, alright. I put it like this, bro. Cause I see y'all really in tune with the Carmelo Anthony shit. I can go play a clip of him talking about this shit again if y'all want to see that, cause he was talking. This video right here is him responding back to the OG Murda shit. Cause you know he said he know what he's doing. That's what Charleston White said. So hey, this whole situation crazy, bro. But we gonna get to it. I'm gonna give y'all what y'all want, dude.
I mean, you look behind.
Y'all know me. We done talked about the OG Murda shit already, so you know, I can, you know.
The glasses. His words was, he had a forgiving heart, homie, and that's what really stuck with me.
Hold on.
Don't forget to subscribe, like, and hype this video.
Hype me up.
Let's go.
Carmelo Anthony, the 19-year-old North Texas man who fatally stabbed 17-year-old Austin Metcalf. Anthony's lawyers and supporters called his action self-defense. A jury with no African-American representation saw it differently.
I'm off the Carmelo Anthony case. I ain't putting no goddamn money toward that boy. I ain't standing with no weak-ass black man. I'm off the case.
We have a young man who lost his life.
Now, mind you, Charleston White, what y'all just seen him come on Vlad and say? He said, I know what I'm doing. Carmelo Anthony daddy texted me and said, Happy Father's Day. Shout out to my nephew, Carmelo Anthony. So that means if he paying the family and he doing all this that he doing, like, how we know that, like, we ain't been hearing the family come out and talk. Y'all heard the family come out and say something and address Charleston White for what he on the internet saying and doing? We just been hearing other people trying to hold up. You know what I'm saying? So they make you kind of think like, man, is these folks really taking hush money? So you telling me Charleston White gonna be paying these folks money for how many years? When he gonna come out and say, man, fuck that? I said, fuck the Carmelo Anthony family. I ain't paying them no more. I done paid them for a whole year. Look, like, think about it. Y'all know Charleston White quick to do that. Quick to flip the script. What y'all for to see now. Let's get to it. I appreciate everybody who rocking with me tonight, man. You see, I'm going to give y'all what y'all want. You feel me? I see y'all in the conversation. Y'all seen the new video. He dropped that video today. So all you got to do is go on Vlad TV and you'll see it. But y'all want the Carmelo shit? The people's champ gotta get the people what they want. Let's get to it. Yeah, shout out to my boy OG Murda for putting that work in. Shout out to my boy Stingy K. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everybody up in the cut. Appreciate them 89 likes. Shout out to everybody who sent the guilty. Well, y'all ain't had to do that. I just appreciate y'all for rocking out with us, for being up in the building, man. Yeah, let's get it.
And another young man who's going to be spending a good chunk of his adult life in jail.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so one of the sticking points in this case is that all the black jurors were struck from the jury. How is that even legal in 2027?
I just want to say, free Carmelo Anthony, man. Like, for real, bro. Free Carmelo Anthony, and that's a shame shit, bro. I try to tell y'all, but nobody liked the messenger. See, everybody see, why you care so much about snitching? Why you care so much about snitching? But people don't even understand the part that snitching played in the Carmelo Anthony case. When you send this fake black activist over there to the family and their son never been in no trouble, I need you to understand that, Wayne. Carmelo Anthony never been in no trouble, so that means this all new territory to these people. And y'all sending a new school Jesse Jackson, the new Reverend Al Sharpton. You send them in there, you let them talk to this black family, and you let him tell them that in the state of Texas, where a black boy in self-defense has unalived a white boy, and you telling me that you think the...
I ain't see that video yet, Chosen One. But most likely, Vlad gonna drop it tomorrow. Because he just dropped the snippet today. So Vlad gonna drop it tomorrow about the Father's Day text. Because he showed Vlad. So most likely, it's gonna be dropped tomorrow. Or sometime this week. Just watch.
Best jury to go with is an all-white jury.
The jury found 19-year-old Carmelo Anthony guilty of murder.
The absence of any black jurors. There were minorities, but there were no black jurors.
The jury rejected Anthony's claim that he killed Metcalf in self-defense. All the black jurors were struck from the jury. How is that even legal?
Bro, he played a major part in getting Carmelo Anthony that time he got.
Bro, he the one told him to go with the all-white jury. Now think about this. He started out with the white people. He started out
Appreciate that light.
All of a sudden, you make your way over there just in time enough to earn their trust to tell him to go with the all-white jury. Y'all don't think they put that plan together when he was over there by the Metcalfs? Y'all don't think his job was to infiltrate them, get in there, and get them to get the all-white jury? These people already know it was self-defense. Why you think they won't release the videotape to show?
Remember, AJ. Remember. Charleston White said it wasn't no black jurors. It was an Asian. Remember, he said it was mixed jurors. It wasn't never no all black jurors. That's what Charleston White said. And I think Lala, she said that too. She said at first they weren't all black jurors. Cause you remember Lala yesterday, I was like, damn, look what the news said. And you like, nah, it wasn't never, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So remember, I just showed y'all the video. He said something about the, it was a Latino, it was an Asian, and then, you remember? You know what I'm saying? He just said that on the video on Vlad. So, you know, you see how they, in the news, and what we just heard the news say, the all black jurors. Hold on. What the news just say? That's what I was saying to Lala. I was like, man, the news had said that, but she was like, nah, that wasn't it. Cause that was, she had to let me know, like, nah, it wasn't no all black jurors. And I was like, damn. Then he came out and said it was mixed. You know, watch this. Look how the news get your ass, gang. The news will tell you anything. Yup, Asian, Indian, and whites.
And you let him tell them that in the state of Texas, where a black boy in self-defense has unalived
no Latino? Okay.
And you telling me that you think the best jury to go with is an all-white jury?
The jury found 19-year-old Carmelo Anthony guilty of murder.
The absence of any black jurors. There were minorities, but there were no black jurors.
The jury rejected Anthony's claim that he killed Metcalf in self-defense. All the black jurors were struck from the jury. How is that even legal?
Bro, you heard him? She said all the black jurors were struck. They were pulled from this shit.
Black jurors. There were minorities, but there were no black jurors.
The jury rejected Anthony's claim that he killed Metcalf in self-defense. All the black jurors were struck from the jury. How is that even legal?
Bro, he played a major part in getting Carmelo Anthony that time he got.
Bro, he the one told him to go with the all-white jury. Now think about this. He stalked.
Now you see you got OG Murda saying what, La? You see what I'm saying? You just heard the news say one thing. What's up with the shot of gang? What you heard OG Murda said? Y'all just heard him. Bro, they got the all-white jury. All us thought that. Then Charleston White came out. Then, you even said it. Nah, it was a mixed breed. So, that could be kind of confusing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? But, man, that shit so crazy, bro. We finna get to it, bro. Bro.
Put it out with the white people. He started out with the Metcalf. All of a sudden, you make your way over there just in time enough to earn their trust to tell him to go with the all-white jury. Y'all don't think they put that plan together when he was over there by the Metcalfs? Y'all don't think his job was to infiltrate them, get in there, and get them to get the all-white jury? These people already know it was self-defense. Why do you think they won't release it?
No, you good, La. I mean, AJ, you good. Lala had to put me on game about it yesterday. You good, bro? We know what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? We know exactly what you talking about. But the news will mix shit up. The other people mix shit up. But shit, Lala had put me on game up on it. Then I seen them on the news what they said. So now we know that it wasn't no black jurors.
The videotape to show Carmelo Anthony trying to run and get away from these people. He pretty much did his job. He was over there with them. He faked like he got into it with them to get in with the black people. Said a couple of bad.
What's up with the Purdy? She said Charleston White is a snitch. Dallas natives don't like him or talk to him. Charleston White say he the king of Dallas. He the king of Fort Worth, Texas. Ain't nobody gonna touch him. Hey, I ain't trolling. Real talk, I'm not trolling. I'm just saying. Y'all hear Charleston White say this a whole lot. Ain't nobody gonna touch me. I go where I want to go. But he stay up in, I think he in Miami now. But he say he still be going to Fort Worth. I think he had pulled up on OG Murda. Not OG Murda, OG Person. He was trying to pull up on OG Person about him trying to run with the narrative saying he a plant. You know what I'm saying? But we finna get to it, bro. Appreciate everybody who up in the building. That's only because because he gonna call the police on your ass. He got probably police friends. Man, might ready for somebody to touch him so he can send your ass to jail. But he gotta look at it. Ain't nobody probably wanna touch him, bro. Motherfucker probably wanna put that 4th of July on his ass.
Things about the white people earned their trust. And then once he got over there, he did what he was supposed to do. And after he seen that the people ain't want to go on St. Cheese and go do all this other stuff to get money, because it's basically like Bishop on juice. Like you unalive Raheem and then you come to the funeral. You come to the wake. That's basically what he did. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna get you to get the white jury, and then I'm gonna come back and try to get some money with you. Hey, I'm gonna put some money in your pocket. We gonna do the same shit.
That what he said, Chosen One. You heard it up in the Black interview. He said that shit gonna go on his books. He say he ain't getting them nothing. He gonna send him some books, and whatever he make off the shirts, it gonna go to it. Y'all heard what he said, bro. Y'all heard what he said on that Vlad interview, for real.
His interview. We gonna do this, we gonna do that. And once the people probably realizing that you played a part in this, they probably won't do nothing. So now, all of a sudden, you going around saying that the daddy all about money and all this shit.
His daddy too goddamn weak for me. I don't like a weak. His dad ain't willing to die, kill, go to jail for nothing. That still want some bills paid.
You saying the dad and them all about money, but you went live on a live and said out your own mouth that the lawyers took all the money and the family ain't getting nothing. I could play it for you. So now that they won't help you, they won't get no money with you. Now here you go again, making up lies. The same thing you did me. This is pattern behavior. This is pattern behavior. You just did this with me. You got that conviction. I know you got a nice check coming to you, Charlie. Don't blame Mr. Charlie.
Hey, bro.
Charlie is just a man.
Say, to make this clear to people, before there was an all-white jury and before the trial went on, you're saying Charleston's online influence,
shout out to Design
and posting things, drove them to have an all-white jury.
Shout out to Coyote.
To the family, like it got him in with the family. Like first of all, Charleston White didn't belong there. What was he there for? He's not no kind of lawyer. He can't give no legal. Like what was his purpose of being there? You pretty much opened the door for the snake to come in. Like you sitting there helping these people, like you dealing with them with their attorneys and all this kind of stuff. But this ain't none of your business. You ain't do nothing but turn it into a circus. You the one brought all the cameras and all the negative energy and all the trolling and all the clowning. But see, that was your job because you work for the government. You come in and you distract from the real situation. We supposed to be worrying about Carmelo Anthony, a boy who been wrongfully convicted, who was surrounded by 4 big white boys, bigger than him, big football players. He like 130 pounds. What you gonna do with 4 big white boys better to do himself? He defend himself like any normal human being would.
You do not have rights to self-defense. Your life.
Man, that no cap, bro. And I say this with all due respect. And I know white people feel the same way, bro. Bro. I fight, gang. But nigga, if y'all niggas big as a motherfucker, see, man, who? Nigga, you don't get up out me, I'm gonna pick up something. Same way with the white people. If y'all see some big black dudes trying to fuck with y'all, what y'all gonna do? Man, y'all gonna pick something up and get their ass up off your ass, bro. They keep it a buck. So we cannot blame Carmelo Anthony for that shit, gang. Y'all, it's 4 of y'all this biggest. Y'all niggas look like probably Kimbo Slice. Nigga, I look like Afro Thunder, small ass nigga. No, ain't no jump on. Nigga, I'm finna pick something up. Real talk. I'm finna grab something. You got me fucked up. I bet you the white folk gonna do it too. That's why I said, bro, I ain't no speaking real. If 3 black dudes try to jump on y'all, and if you white watch, what you gonna do? Man, you gonna grab something. You gonna grab something. So I don't even see how the jury even come up with their conclusion to even give him that much time. If he supposed to been this kid that's so innocent, never got in trouble, don't got no felony records, all of them go to the same damn school. Like, come on, bro. Like, what we doing? I thought y'all only get that time to people who out here who been to jail a couple times. Like, I ain't knew y'all do it to niggas like that. Like, god damn, like, I got kids. So I hope my kids don't have to go through nothing like that, cause bitch, I'm a John Q some shit. You ain't gotta worry about going to jail. Cause man, alright, play with me. That's why man, tell you, bro. That's why I say people be weird. They don't be paying attention to their kids. They don't know what their kids be doing at these schools. And then when somebody do something to your child, you think, oh, he wasn't like that. He wasn't like that. Man, I ain't trying to hear none of this shit, bro. You fuck with mine. I hate to say it. I ain't trying to make it seem like that way. And not just mine. I hope anybody out here, bro. The bullies out here who think they can just get away with shit. Man, I hope motherfucker send y'all ass up out of here, bro. For real. Send y'all ass right up out of here.
does not matter in 2026.
Carmelo Anthony, the 19-year-old North Texas man who fatally stabbed 17-year-old Austin Metcalf during a physical confrontation at a high school track meet. Anthony's lawyers and supporters called his action self-defense.
I hear that there's a possibility that they could retry it.
We try to get up.
Hey, it's so crazy, bro. A lot of y'all say Texas is like one of them states. I done been to Atlanta, the Gulf Coast, been to Memphis a couple times, Jackson and shit. Been to Arkansas. I didn't end up being in Arkansas like I went every day crossing the bridge and shit. But a lot of people say that Texas is one of them states where they still on that type of time. That's why I ain't trying to go down there, bro. I got a brother that stay like, he gonna be like right close to Texas, like right by New Orleans way. And that's all he say. He like, yeah, bro, they like that down there. You got Mexicans, certain Mexicans cool, but certain ones, they don't rock with you. Like, he just said they still like on that type of time. I don't know why though. You feel me? Like, why? We all live here, so like, what the fuck? Let's get back to it though, bro. I just don't understand that. Like, why motherfucker be, you know what I'm saying? What's up with the Lanier? What's up with the gang? Yeah, man, I just be wanna know, like, why motherfucker be like that though, bro?
Yeah, right now. You know, Charleston White was acting like he was putting up 75,000, but then all of a sudden he found out the daddy was all about money.
Carmelo, my heart go out to you if you ever see this video one day. I'd rather stand with the Jeff Metcalf than I would with Carmelo's daddy. It's weak, dark side is conservative. I ain't standing with no weak ass black man. I'm off the case. I'm sending the money back.
That's what you call putting yourself in the spotlight.
He said, I'm out the case. I'ma send the money back. Bro, you ain't never had no money.
It ain't got nothing to do with you. And then
you ain't never had the money, bro. Cause you just said it on the platform like you ain't gonna never put up the 75. Cause you like, man, I got tired of this shit. I got tired of putting up all the money. So I found me a way to make money off them, make money off him, make money off everybody.
White was acting like he was putting up 75,000, but then all of a sudden he found out that it was all about money.
Carmelo, my heart go out to you if you ever see this video one day. I'd rather stand with the Jeff Metcalf than I would with Carmelo's daddy. It's weak, dark side is conservative. I ain't standing with no weak ass black man. I'm off the case. I'm sending the money back.
That's what you call putting yourself in the spotlight. That ain't got nothing to do with you. And then he had the nerve to say the daddy in the way. How could the father of the victim be in the way? Like, how could the person who don't even much belong in the situation,
man, crazy, bro,
say that the parent, the father who shot him out of his, well, I can't say that, who shot him out of his, I'm making it easy for you to edit, Wayne.
Say, brother, that's all good. Say, bro, you mentioned earlier he was drilling that the family was allegedly using the money for personal use versus, I mean, what did they do? Why are they saying that? What?
You see how he making those stories? What money did he give, or have he been paying them under the table? Just think about it. Y'all just seen the Vlad interview. There wasn't no old Vlad interview, bro. He just did this shit today. Vlad dropped the shit. It's either, yeah, he just did it today, because this is a whole nother day. Well, he did it yesterday, if you get what I'm saying, because this is a whole nother day. But what Walmart is a whole nother day. I don't know about y'all. It probably ain't hit that time yet. But Charleston White been paying these folks behind closed doors because he need to keep talking about their name for content. He used their family for content, bro. Look at all this stuff he know about the Jeff Metcalf family. Look at all this stuff he know about Carmelo Anthony family. So he went right on Vlad, Terrence Gangsta Williams platform and made content. Found out everything he need to know about the video footage. Shit we ain't even seen yet. We only listening to the news. Cause you remember they said that the court, they ain't wanted to be public. They want to keep it like on the private side because they know there was like a serious case. But Charleston White was in there seeing everything. He know everything what happened. He know who all the jurors was, the judge. Remember the video I shot here last night where he said shout out to the judge. Come on, bro. You use all this shit for content. And when you think about it, Charleston White the only one up here who deeply know about the Carmelo Anthony shit like that. And he using this shit for content. Yeah, last night. I'ma see can I find that clip. But he said that last night when I played in the clip, he said shout out to the judge for them 35 years. He said Carmelo Anthony should have been in jail. It's on OG Murda channel. I think it was on OG Murda channel when he was like, look what he said on this platform. They're gonna be the last video I'm gonna play off OG Murda channel so y'all can see what he said himself, bro. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody who up in the building. If you smell what real life TV is cooking, yeah. I play the rock on this bitch, nigga. I talk all this shit. I tell them just bring it, nigga, and I got the facts. Let's get it, nigga. Shout out to the Mars around this bitch, nigga.
He lying, Wayne. Now, I'm about to show you something. That's one thing we coming through.
Look at Lala, she.
Listen to what he say. Now it's gonna be. I got it in a little speed. It go a little fast, but I want you to listen to what he say. Now, remember he said that the parents was stealing money and all this here. Remember he said the dad all about money and they was splurging money. Watch what he about to say out his mouth. The world. So you guys never had access to send out the out. The lawyer has to send out the out. And you guys got nothing. So you couldn't fire the lawyers when we brought in. You heard him? Y'all never had.
He had to fast forward on his channel because during that time OG Murda was gonna get scrubbed. But I think it's a slow motion version where y'all can hear
access to the $700,000. The lawyers got the $700,000 and y'all got nothing. You ain't heard him? I play it again. It's coming from out his mouth, Wayne. I'm just showing y'all he be lying. Just like you know, me and him was supposed to go on a tour for $100,000. I'm just saying, you know.
He say him and Charleston White been went on the tour for 100 bands what Charleston White did called him. And he say, I hit up OG Murda. I say, nigga, you trying to make 100,000? Let's go on a debate tour. The world want to see us debate. I don't know how the fuck they feel out. OG Murda said that it wasn't no guaranteed 100,000. OG Murda said we gonna start. OG Murda said Charleston White said they gonna start off on Vlad TV and they gonna do the interviews at first and he gonna see can they get some tickets they can get sold for $50 a ticket. That's how they were gonna make the 100,000. He was gonna try to see who he can holler at to get them to sell the tickets for $50 a ticket.
Things be, you know, they got the truth and then they got what y'all think gonna tell you for.
Shit, that shit more than the motherfucking fair. I take my kids to the fair, nigga. I don't pay number $15 for a wristband. They ride all the rides there. Probably like $25 for a wristband. They ride all the rides. All I gotta do is pay for like snacks and shit if they want to pay for it. This nigga say $50 for a ticket. Man, shit, boy, you ain't Beyonce or Mary J. Blige or nobody, nigga. You say a Gunna concert is $50 a ticket. Yeah, he act like he Gunna, bruh. Coyote, he act like he Gunna or somebody. Nah, nigga.
Content to go viral. So listen again, y'all. Ain't no way in the world. So you guys never had access to $700. The lawyer got the $700, and you guys got nothing. So you couldn't fire the lawyers when we brought in Big Soji. You had like, about 6 months ago, we tried to bring in Big Soji and told him, the lawyer got the $700, and you guys got nothing. So you couldn't.
You said they got nothing. So make sure y'all get y'all coming.
You said that ain't no fair. You ever been to Kimberly? Yeah, see, in Mississippi, it treacherous down here. See, we used to have a whole lot of shit down here, though. They took it from us because they do too much shooting and shit. Like, we used to have the car shows, like the shit the East Coast Riders and them niggas be doing. Man, we used to have that shit all down Mississippi. The Mardi Gras, nigga had fairs, carnivals, and all that shit, but they took that shit away. You know what I'm saying? So, when we did used to have it, like, sometimes they'll bring them back down here. You know what I'm saying? And, like, you get the wristband and shit where they got the little rides and shit. It mostly be for the kids. But, you know, you still have the overgrown motherfuckers show up there on bullshit. So you have to take your kids, like, in the daytime or early Saturday or Sunday morning, you know what I'm saying, before they crowd come. But you get your wristband and shit for, like, $25. I think it's like $25 for the wristband for each kid. They ride all the rides up there. You just pay for like snacks and shit, and then you know you have to pay for like the little basketball shit and all the other little personal shit you want to play. But hell yeah, shit. But that shit crazy down here, bro. I feel sucks down. See, ours probably be the same way. You say I'm in Alabama. I never spent 50 to get on one. Yeah, see, we probably, I don't know if we got the same type of shit that come down here, because I know we had a big ass Ferris wheel. It's the shit where you sit on the seats and it's be by a chain. The shit that swing you around. Then you got the big ass ride that take you in the air like an X, like 2 axes. They got some other shit where they have you stuck to the wall. It's a whole lot of shit they be having. Shit for the kids, like bumper car, but they do got some grown folks shit. It's like they had the kids shit and the grown folks shit mixed in. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I'm saying, it's a mixture. That's why I say you gotta take your kids there early, because if you try to do it in the evening time of night, man, niggas gonna get the fighting up there, niggas gonna be up in guns, all type of shit. Niggas in the parking lot smoking weed, like, man, that shit too crazy, bro. Hell nah, but we finna get to it, man. Yeah, that nigga Charleston White, he want too much for a wristband. I'm in Florida, we had the stick to the wall ride too. Yeah, y'all know the stick to the wall ride I'm talking about, where you get in that bitch start spinning slow. And when it get to a certain speed, you can turn your body around and that bitch will be upside down. Boy, that bitch going. I'm talking about that shit be crazy, bro, for real. I'm talking about, I used to get on it, but I can't get on it no more. I can, but shit, I know my wife, she ain't gonna get on it, so I ain't gonna let her get. I think the last ride we got up on, she had like she went into a fucking panic attack. I showed like, what the hell wrong with you, man? I forgot what the fuck ride we was on, bro. Me and her got up on it. I think it was her. It was her and my daughter, bro. They talking about, I want to get off. It's the thing that take you all the way in the air, and then it drop you all the way down. It was one of them rides right there, but they got the little kid shit where the little kids can get up on the little thing that take you up. It don't take you up high. It take you up like, probably like tall as a little corner store or something. And then it drop you down and shit. But, man, boy, that shit crazy, bro. I'm probably going to record the next time they bring it. I'm going to show y'all how they ass be acting. That shit crazy.
Hello, Anthony Watermelon Filling Show.
Dive indivisible. It's unlimited.
We can ad want to pop up, bitch. We don't want no ad, ho. Yeah. But shout out to everybody who up in the building, man. I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me every night, bro. Real talk, I appreciate that. We finna get to it, though, man. Because I see a lot of folks want to hear about this Carmelo Anthony shit. And OG Murda, he getting raw nasty with it, boy. He getting raw nasty with it, and I don't want to play that clip because it's a clip where he up here talking about Jeff Metcalf, the daddy, and I don't want to play that clip. I'm just gonna let the people know that rock with me. Go on OG Murda page and you'll see that clip yourself. I don't want to play that clip because I don't want nobody to get offended or nothing because I rock with everybody. But brother, hold back on that clip because he respond to it, dad.
Become cool to laugh at watermelon jokes as black people. And guess what, y'all? Something that y'all don't know. They like to play with us with watermelons, bro.
Don't fast, Lennar.
They got that wrong too. See, watermelon was a cheap crop, and it was something that black people could afford. So our people grew watermelon to make money. So in typical white fashion, they had to make that a cheap fruit because it was something that us good old black folk could sell to make us some money. That's what they don't tell you about the watermelon. So you putting the watermelon on his head and all this here as an insult, I don't feel all that, bro. Charleston ain't nothing but a hurt man, bro. He's hurt. I'm gonna tell you what I mean. He was an activist. You know how them activists be? They be serious about what they doing. They involved in the neighborhood. They want change. They want fix. And everybody probably was telling them, man, get out my face. You might not want to hear that, man.
Ain't nothing over here, man. Every other side of town got economic development except y'all.
And he just snapped. You know what? F y'all. Because them hard be into that, bro. They had helping them kids and they be into that and they want you to really help them. And when you not helping them, I think it got the best of him and he lost his mind and became a traitor. I think he just blacked out.
Can I interview one of y'all right quick? What about you and the red with the black? They now.
That's like me, right? I hate snitches. But they got people who accept snitches. I ain't gonna get mad at the whole race of black people because they got certain people who still, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's weak. That's a bailout. So now you sit around and you do everything opposite of what you started out doing. Like, everything about you is a flip-flop. Just like you flip-flop from the Metcalfs to the Anthony family. Like, you started out flip-flopping. You started out as an activist, and then you turned into a black white supremacist. You turned to Clayton Bigsby. You know what I'm saying? Remember that Clayton Bigsby from Dave Chappelle?
If I'm the Anthony family, I wouldn't want to know around me because he could be getting information. How the fuck he just pop up in these situations? You fucked me up when you said that. You said, what the fuck he got to do with this shit? How the fuck he jailed himself to this situation? Now he, you know what I'm saying? Now he's like...
He's speaking facts. Like, how you just get up in this situation, bruh? Out of nowhere. Out of all people, Charleston White got up in this situation.
Creating the narrative for the whole situation. Who appointed this nigga?
I just like, I busted him in another lie, right? Look, I can show you all the stuff he's saying. I got you, AJ. I let him speak it.
This feel like I was being used for my influence. I was starting to feel like I was being used for my influence and my connections and resources. When I said we raised over $1 million one day, privately,
I'm gonna start it over.
I was starting to feel like I was being used for my influence and my connections and resources. When I said we raised over $1 million one day, privately, quietly, I was starting to feel like.
All right, now the reason I played that one, I'm gonna show you.
The man said he was feeling like he was being used, bruh. Who you was being used by? The Metcalf family? The Carmelo Anthony family? Or the government? Or the people who work with that told you to go up over there? That's right, Lennar. He had to been put in place by YouTube, him and Wack 100 and all them. But for real, Talking about you were being used. Like how you was being used, gang? How? When you put yourself in that position to get used. What are you talking about? You put yourself in that position to get used. So you can be available to both sides. Not them. You did, Charleston.
The BS in that. You said you was starting to feel like you was being used, right? For your popularity and all that. But they got another video out here where you said that you was with the white people and you crossed over because the Anthony family paid you. So if they paid you, how could you feel used? You understand?
Them facts, Kimberly. You said AK said that about City. He said he initially put himself in folks' situation. AK-47 do it too. Especially if they feel like they can break it down better than the next blogger and they feel like they ain't got it really, they'll put themselves in that situation.
You know what I'm saying?
But City Nash do that.
From a mile away, bro.
Bro, he making that shit up?
Bro, you said on another video, type it up. It's probably gonna come up.
Hey, don't facts too, but I did content on City Nash, Coyote the World. You know, we don't rock with bro up over here. Like I came up trolling bro because he was lying about having that jury, but them facts. AK really be hating on City Nash because he be coming with more content than he do. Them facts on it. You feel me? Them facts. Yeah, all he talk about on the live now his BM and child support because he hurt right now. You know, he going through some stuff. You know, he know how to make his bread off YouTube, so he ain't really got to go up there and talk about it. Now you got to look at it. He barely be on the internet, so the people that rock with him, they gonna pull up regardless of what he talking about because they happy to see him. Like how my people pull up every night I go live or when I drop videos and shit. They just be happy to see a nigga, you know, like it's like that. When you got supporters, they gonna rock with you, so you know what I'm saying? That's how that shit is. But when people like him who have influence come to a situation like that, that's what they're supposed to do, use their influence to bring light to the situation. Charleston White should be mad at himself. Yeah, them right, bro. You right, Kimberly. He should be mad at himself, but Charleston White doing all this to keep people like me, OG Murda, and all the other platforms to talk about him. Because long as all us talking about him, what the bigger platforms would want to do, they want to interview Charleston White. And it's going to keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. The more we talk about him, the more he going to keep getting the interviews. The more he going to keep having to respond. The more he going to keep having to make content. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a win-win situation. If you got some shit that pop and rock, and people rock with you, the same way how he up here trying to do his thing, you can do your thing by roasting his ass, coming with the facts. Cause everybody ain't gonna rock with him, but you still that nigga got a fan base. You know what I'm saying? I can't cap. People still rock with Charleston White, bro. Regardless of what, they still say this nigga the funniest nigga on earth. All this old goofy shit, like they just rock with this nigga, bro. But that's how it be. Everybody got their own set of community. Everybody got their own community of people. You got people in the world who like to hear niggas like Charleston White just come up here and say shit like that. And then you got people like y'all that don't rock with this shit. And then you got other people who in between, they like both. They like to hear both of it. They like to hear the good and the bad. So, you know, it's like a mixture.
I gotta go look for it. I just seen it the other day when I was on Instagram. I don't know if they sent it to me. It was a TikTok video or something. He was talking to somebody.
Yep, like David.
Like, why you crossed over on the family?
Just like you said, AJ, like that nigga David Lee. Look how David Lee came in. Hey, Charleston White was just on Aiden Ross Scream. I'm a big fan. You a loser. I love Charleston White. Like, yeah, he got his own core base that do this shit.
And he said they paid me. And he said when they ran out of money, I switched back over. But you just said right there that you feel used. How could somebody use you if they paid you for your services? That's not using. You making up stories. You trying to make these people look bad, bro. You trying to destroy their credibility. Your whole reason for coming over there. You came from over there. You was over there with them white people plotting. That's why you was over there first. Then once y'all got y'all little plan together, they used your blackness.
If you said AK-47, if you said King AK-47 said that, Kimberly, that just shows y'all, Kimberly, because you was here when I was breaking down this whole AK and sitting ass running the play shit, him lying about that footage. They gonna prove everything right there to let you know that he got that footage from sitting ass. You feel me? You started validating and giving him flowers and shit. Like, bro, you, all right, come on.
Because you know you still work with the government because you did snitch when you was 15 years old.
16-year-old Charleston White took the stand and testified against his friend, Antoine Doolittle, who sat just a few feet from him and listened intently.
Hell yeah, Lenore. Vlad fell off bad.
Once a snitch, you always work for them. And it was time for you to come up off that bench. They called your number to get in the game. Get over there. We need you to go get them to get that, tell them to settle on the white jury. And then look, it was the Academy Award-winning role for me. This what took me out, Wayne. Look, he snitched in the case, meaning he worked for the government forever. Think about it.
I didn't think that all my jury, didn't I? Just a minute, I feel horrible because I'm trying to stick in your face with my faith in white people. I told you that about you with my white bottles. I told you that only got me easy.
Faith in him. You heard him? What he said?
That all my jury, didn't I?
You heard what he said, huh?
What he said?
He said what I told you. He said he fit. Now you sitting there you basically telling them, dang, I messed up, bro. I had faith in that all white jewelry. I don't know what I was thinking, telling y'all to go with that. I feel foolish. Listen to what he said. So basically, you hearing out his mouth that he the one who got them to go with the all white jewelry. I'm just showing you, Wayne. I'm just showing you, Wayne, because people don't like me and people are like, you know what I'm saying? So this coming out of his lips. Like we only deal with the truth. I'm seeing it, not TMZ, Wayne.
Say, bro.
Let's listen to him. Charleston doing as he instructed. Because you gotta remember, he snitched in the case, meaning he worked for the government forever. Think about it.
I didn't think that all my jury, didn't I? Just a minute, I feel horrible because I'm trying to stick in your face with my faith in white people. I told you that about you with my white bottles. I told you that only got me easy.
Faith in him? Dude. You had faith in the all-white jury in a case where a black boy unalived a white boy in self-defense. You had faith in the all-white jury. Come on, man. This man is working with the government, bro. What is he doing over here? Now let me put the stamp on it, Wayne. I'm putting everything together for you like a case. Well, this should be an easy video to put together. And guess what? You go right on my page. All this on one video. I want you to listen to the parents, Wayne. This the best part.
This shit crazy, bro. And listen, bro, this shit crazy.
I want you to listen to the parents say they was instructed. Check it out. The parents said they was instructed. Say, you know when you get it, you can slow the speed down and let them talk regular, but I ain't want to take no chances of getting struck.
Did what was instructed. So you doing so.
They did what was instructed. I'm lying. Check it out.
We can say that we did what was instructed. So you doing so.
They did what was instructed. They did what was instructed, right? They did what was told.
Instructed by who?
I feel foolish.
See, man, they ain't me about it. They did what was instructed. He snitched in the case. You want to know what they was instructed? Listen. Think about it.
I didn't think that all my jury, didn't I? Just a minute, I feel because I'm trying to stick in your face with my faith in white people. I told you that about you with my white bottles. I told you that only got me easy.
That's what they was instructed, Wayne, to go with the all-white jewelry by Charleston. Put it together, Wayne.
That
Put it together.
That shit crazy.
I'm putting it together for you right here, dog. It's real. I'm not making none of this up. And then after it's over, Wayne, just like Bishop did at Raheem's funeral, you come back and you say, hey, I know they're trying to stop y'all. Y'all need some money. I can get y'all a Say Cheese interview. And then when the people don't want to mess with you, because they probably looking at you like, man, we listened to you and our son doing 35 years. We ain't got no business dealing with you. Now all of a sudden the dad is stealing. But I just showed you the video where he said that they didn't even get no money. Wait, am I on it? Am I on it, Reverend Paul?
Yeah, you on it, brother. For real. Yeah, you drew a clear timeline for that shit, yeah.
That's it, bro. Look, it's all on one video right here. It's all on my page right there, bro.
Alright. Hold on. Hold on. 51 minutes ago, he was just live. Oh, he riding in the car. I ain't playing this shit, bitch.
So,
hold on. Yeah, let me let y'all hear this nigga here. On Stingy K. Yeah, Stingy K got that shit so you can hear everything what this nigga talking about, bro.
In the case, I ain't putting no money toward that boy. His daddy too goddamn weak for me. I don't like a weak dad ain't willing to die, kill, or go to jail for nothing. That just wants some bills paid. Carmelo, my heart go out to you if you ever see this video one day. And I'd rather stand with the Jeff Metcalf than I would with Carmelo's daddy. And this week, dark side is serving.
Don't
I ain't standing with no weak ass black man. I'm off the case. I'm sending the money back. Go get them weak ass crump here. I'm out.
Now, as y'all see, man, after all the hard work and everything Charleston White did to fight for Carmelo Anthony, he has officially announced that he is off the case. He say that Carmelo Anthony's dad is not strong enough to go against what is coming at him, and he would rather stand with Austin Metcalf's dad. Now that gotta be a hard pill to swallow for Carmelo Anthony's dad, because Charleston White did come through and he started using his voice and his platforms to fight for Carmelo Anthony when his father didn't even fight for him. So it is kind of like, you know.
You see how Charleston White did it in the beginning? See, he had all this food. And shout out to my boy Stingy K, man. I'm just showing y'all, like, in the beginning, how this whole Carmelo Anthony shit came out, because Charleston White used this shit for content, bro.
But then I understand the father's point of view, because maybe he feel like, you know, he's paranoid. He see what they could do to people and with our color, and he probably don't want to fall victim to them. But at the end of the day, Charleston White did work hard, and I need you to hit that like button, man, because we finna get deep into why Carmelo Anthony's dad told Charleston White to pipe down, and that flamed Charleston White up and made him say what he said. Now let's see what Charleston White had to say to make his dad say all that.
You seen the I thought let me get the Uber, how long we get there? Come home. Listen, look how bad that black soul food body is. I was like 2 of them. I'm also good. I'm gonna change clothes and get in the chilly.
It is getting chilly.
I think about water.
It's not. What? It's not. Hold on, Lotus, you don't know the name of that soul food place? What's this?
Yep.
They must go.
Hey. Breaking news. Breaking motherfucking news. I'm sorry to have to announce I'm sorry that I have to announce. I am stepping away from the Carmelo Anthony family. I am removing myself from the Carmelo Anthony's case. I am no longer involved with the family.
You feel what I'm saying? Now, all y'all that was up in here, when I played the Vlad interview, you see how I took it back to y'all? So y'all can see in the beginning to all the way right now. This nigga said he know what he doing. Y'all just sit back and watch the show. That's what he said. This nigga content runner, bro.
Here's why. I'm not getting in bed with Black Lives Matter. I'm not getting in bed with Benjamin Crump. I'm not getting in bed with Dominique Alexander. And I'm not playing for money to pay people bills. This money is going to the Boys of Appeal. The rest of the money goes back to the donors. The rest of the money goes back to the donors. I was starting to feel like I was being used for my influence and my connections and resources. When I tell you we raised over $1 million one day, privately, quietly, they wanted to start another GoFundMe. I said no, I'm not doing a GoFundMe. They wanted to know after we pay for the bill, will the money go to them? No. Extra money don't go back to you. It goes back to the people who gave it. It don't go to nothing else. The money is for the appeal.
Now, who said something about the money, bro? I ain't never heard. Let me ask y'all something, bro. Did y'all hear Carmelo Anthony daddy come out and say anything about some money? I'm just asking y'all, did y'all hear Carmelo Anthony daddy say anything about some money, bro? I ain't hear these folks come out and say nothing about no money, bro. Charleston White is the only one that's talking about money, 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 money. That you thought you was gonna get something out of that money, bro. Man, let's get to it, gang. You feel me? These folks ain't up here talking about no fucking money. That's you talking about the money.
So, going forward, I am no longer walking with nor associated or helping Carmelo Anthony. His daddy in the way. I don't like weak. I hate weak men.
How his dad in the way?
I'd rather stand with a strong daddy like the left cap man than his black weak father trying to play victim. Now, nigga, your son's still living. Hug him, send him some books to read. I got the money, let's start to work on the pill. Anything else don't make sense. Nigga, fucking wrong with you. So, myself, along with criminal defense mitigation specialist, Shannon Rose, along with attorney Mitch Nolte, we are removing ourselves. Mitch was never on the case, but Mitch said he's not taking the case. Mitch said he's not taking the case. Why? Too many hands involved. They're trying to bring too many black lawyers involved. We don't need blackness. We need righteousness. We need righteousness. We don't need blackness. So the daddy done rubbed me the wrong way. Nigga.
See, Charleston didn't say that, Lenore and Coyote. See, Charleston ain't telling us all about that. He ain't telling us all about that, what y'all saying in the comments. He talking about this money. Y'all see him? Nigga crazy, bro.
When I got an email from Mitch Nolte, one of the top attorneys, well, I didn't get the email. The email was forwarded to me. But if Mitch ain't in, and Mitch won't get in, and Mitch won't take it, there's something stinky about this. And I'm telling the nigga, say, homie, everybody believes you playing for the money, nigga. And I'm starting to believe you using me for it. You want to get the money, but then disassociate yourself from me? Nigga, I'm here for that boy. I'm here for your son, nigga. And if this money don't go directly to your son's appeal, you don't get this money. We sent it back. was sending it back. Nah, nigga, we ain't, nah. Y'all go live up on the bridge. Go apply for food stamp welfare. But you ain't getting this money. This money going for that baby to peel. And if you bring any other race-based lawyer into it, nah, I y'all know. He ain't like.
You hit it right on the head, Lenore. Charleston using people pain and misery and suffering to make money.
What do you look like? Yes, sir?
Like you said, Coyote, he want control over everything.
Yeah. So, I'm not in it for the money. Long before this internet thing, I've been working with children, helping children like Hernandez Govan, helping children like, yeah. So now, I hate to have to make this, but we write it right, and if we doing an appeal, the money goes to appeal, not house bills. Not house bills.
That's fast, Coyote. This shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy. Now we just heard the Vlad TV shit. Now Vlad TV, what you just tell her, Charles? Oh, the dad to text me Happy Father's Day. Shout out to Camilo Anthony. They're my nephew, man. I look out for them. They good. Y'all just sit back and chill. I know what I'm doing. Y'all sit back and enjoy the show. Remember he said that? He said this whole thing that he doing is a show. Man, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Man, let's, boy.
Now, I know a lot of y'all gonna be in the comments like I told you it wasn't gonna last a week. And yeah, man, get in the comments and just go ahead and tear it off. But once I started doing my research, everybody that didn't see the Carmelo Anthony family interview, check this out. I think this is why Charleston White did what he did, man.
What a jury found his parents dispute their son ever wanted to kill Austin Metcalf.
My son is no murder. My son didn't intend to hurt anyone. My son was defending himself. And that's why it hurt so bad.
His mother recounts the moment she addressed the jury and made her plea to them during the sentencing phase.
To have mercy on my son. And that's what I told the jury. I know they had their minds made up already, so I mean, really wasn't much I could say to change their mind.
Both parents fighting back emotions and tears as they described what they believe was a flawed trial.
We were delusional. We thought we was going to get a fair shake.
They claimed there were inconsistencies from the get-go, despite witnesses who took an oath vowing to tell the truth.
Everyone actually lied on the stand.
Everyone.
All of the witnesses' statements were inconsistent. All of them.
His father says the court of public opinion had made up their mind about his son long before the trial began.
Okay, so if everything was inconsistent, hey, they did, bro, dirty then, bro. How he get charged all that then? If the statements and all this stuff, come on, man, boy, this world crooked, bro.
He was convicted when he walked out of the jail. If you look at the news all last year, he was already convicted. If you look at it, it was already done. It was no innocent until proven guilty. He was already guilty.
He says the threats of violence against them continue.
People want us dead. That's what.
After they still got what they want.
Yeah, so after they still got what they want, they still want us dead. You see, I go look at my phone, people want us dead. They want our family dead.
And now they're preparing to appeal.
They did a number on us.
A judicial process
that shit crazy.
Wronged them.
We didn't get justice. A lot of things that were missed that should have been handled a certain way. However, we couldn't say anything. We did what was instructed. We was told. So we just did what we was told.
Ken Molestina, CB.
Now, I know a lot of y'all gonna be in the comments like I told you it wasn't gonna last a week. And yeah, man, get in the comments and just go ahead and tear it off. But once I started doing my research, everybody that didn't see the Carmelo Anthony family interview, check this out. I think this is why Charleston White did what he did, man.
So you guys never had access to the 700,000. The lawyers got the 700,000.
Hey, salute to everybody up in the building, boy. We had a good night tonight, bro. It been the whole vibe out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how I do this shit. I just do it, bro. Y'all help me do it in the chat by y'all tapping in. I rock with this shit, bro. That's why I do it every night. We be having a whole fucking vibe over this bitch, bro. That's why I rock with it every night. I rock with y'all, and y'all see, nigga. Like Charleston White, he free. But y'all see, shit ain't about the money. You feel me? I don't even make videos like how everybody, cause you know the real money is in the videos. When you make videos and shorts, I think, but really the videos, they say live screens. But as y'all can see, man, I'm up here trying to build, grow, entertain, just see if I can get better at what I'm doing, see if I can gravitate more people to my channel, and just keep going live. Cause I feel like this my alley. This my lane. You feel me? Like y'all see, I do videos. What's up with the OG kicks? What's up with it, bro? I told you I got a lot of mods around this bitch that be tapping in, but I do the videos, they be wishy-washy. I do shorts. Sometimes they be petty, don't want to give me the 1,000 or the lot of views. But when I go live, I get more numbers than I ever seen on this channel. That's why I constantly go live. I be like, man, fuck this. They ain't gonna pay me a lot of money for going live. Oh well, so what? I figure out how this shit go. But I'm gonna rock with my people. However I rock with my people, the best way to keep my channel groove, keep people gravitating toward my channel, build a community, and just rock out and chill. I appreciate y'all, bro, just for rocking out with me every night. For real, for real. Let's get to it.
You guys got nothing. So you guys never had access to the 700,000. The lawyers got the 700,000, and you guys got nothing. So you
appreciate them 100 likes.
When we brought in Mitch Nolte, because halfway through, about 6-7 months ago, we tried to bring in Mitch Nolte and criminal defense mitigation specialist Shannon Ross, and your attorney advised you not to have a mitigation specialist, which could have brought up the Metcalf brothers' violent history. But because you didn't have a mitigating specialist to bring in the mitigating factors, no mitigating factors or circumstances were projected into this trial. I guarantee you we win hands down on the field, so I'm putting the $75,000 up. I'm arranging interview money for you and your family to have at least $30,000 by Saturday so you can live, because they just shut down the account once the attorneys got the money, right? So you logged onto the account this morning, and now you no longer see anything because the attorneys have been paid, and you are now left on your own. How did you get the medicine how did you get the money to get Carmelo's seizure medicine? I found an RX cheaper. I guarantee I have $30,000 in your pocket by Saturday. I got $10,000.
You heard what he said? I guarantee to have $30,000 in your pocket by Saturday. I have another $10,000 for you Sunday. So you on the internet tell us fuck them behind the scenes though. You probably still make sure he get his medicine, still looking out for the family. That's why you gotta stay on the road. You gotta get all this money. You gotta do all this because you got mouths to feed. Which we ain't knocking you. If you doing that, Charleston White, if you looking out for the family behind the scenes, I salute you for that, bro. But at the same time, why you on the internet instead of bashing the family? And I hope the family ain't even taking that money or nothing from you, bro. But it's like they ain't have no choice though. The family ain't got no choice. They ain't got no choice. You said, yeah, that's why I was saying. But remember, Lala on the Vlad TV interview, what he just said. The daddy text me Happy Father's Day. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony. That's my nephew, man. I be sending them books. I send him stuff on the commissary. You remember he said that up in the Vlad TV interview. He said he the only one that putting up some money, so he got to make his money back. Oh, I said, it's crazy. I hope the family ain't, man. I hope, bro. You don't believe that true, Lala? Lala said, please. Nah, that ain't true. We gonna see.
Schedule for you Friday. I'll be in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas Friday. I have $10,000 for you and your family Friday. Thank you so much. Oh, you didn't get justice, but you and your family got peace. Y'all got peace for a year. And that lady, Sarah Fields, say, homie, white, this ain't about race, so I ain't gonna say race. This is about bullying. This is about bullying. And nobody's more of a bully than a white boy, a white man with his ideology, a homosexual, and a stud, and a white woman who can't see her evil.
Hey, this Charleston White YouTube. This not me. This Charleston White YouTube. This not me.
Nobody is more bully than those people. Wow, that's what they do. That's what they're known to do throughout history. White people have never been kind to other people. They was mean to each other before they got a real. But all white people ain't bad. Why? I ain't never met a bunch of bad white people. So when I saw all white jewelry, I called you and told you, have no fear. White people ain't that bad. I had faith in that all white jewelry, didn't I?
Y'all heard what he said? Y'all look what all these, look, just listen to this stupid ass nigga.
I called you and told you, have no fear. White people ain't that bad. I had faith in that all white jewelry, didn't I? Didn't I, man? Listen, I feel horrible because I tried to strengthen your faith with my faith in white people, homie.
Yeah, you late. 9-3 born. You late, bro. I had just did that in the beginning of the video. We already ran the stuff on Charleston White with the cuz. I've been running that all week. I wish you would have came in at the beginning of the video. You would have caught it. But my chat, they wanted to see the Carmelo Anthony stuff. So, you know, I rock with my mods, you know what I'm saying? Like, in my title, it's not clickbait, because we already did the cuz and stuff. And all my moderators can vouch for that. Everybody who was here when I first started the live, they can tell you I ain't clickbaiting up over here. Nigga, we on this 4 hours and 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So I did that in the beginning of the live. My chat and the mods, they wanted to move on to the Carmelo Anthony stuff because we had played the clip on that Vlad interview that he did today talking about Carmelo Anthony, and that's what led us to play this right here. The same way how like King AK-47 do his shit. 1 minute he talking about dirt, then the next minute he'll switch over and talking about some more shit, and then he'll talk about some more shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like this over here. Like, we rocking out in the comments, so, you know, y'all get what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know I ain't clickbait. You know what I'm saying? But for the new people that tapped in, we already discussed that in the beginning of the live. I hate you ain't catch it in the beginning, but we just on another topic right now.
I told you, man, that white jewelry gonna do right by us. I told you that, homie, and I believed it. I feel foolish. I feel stupid for even calling you, trying to make you believe what I believe. Because I really believe that, fam.
Appreciate that, AJ.
See, I don't want to get my own people trying to convince black people, white people is good, homie.
Appreciate that, 93.
Only to look like a fool in such a case.
Appreciate that for that sub, bro. I be doing this every night, bro. You know what I'm saying? We be doing deep dives. It's nice. I do the Tupac biggest shit. Nigga, I do Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson, Pimp C. Like, it just all depends, you know what I'm saying? Like, I promise it all depends, bro, but it be a whole vibe up over here, bro. I appreciate everybody who rocking out with the channel, who being part of the channel, bro. I appreciate y'all. Real talk, I appreciate y'all.
It's hard to defend. It's hard to defend what we see, homie. When they defend the Chinese man, George Floyd laid on the ground, homie. Boys and girls, stop right there. They had me to believe, based on Sarah and all my Republican friends and the white media, and even some black people, they had me to believe that
he letting you know right there he worked with him. What he just said. All my Republican friends and the white media. Now, why you always gotta let us know that you mess with them folks? Which this ain't no racial thing, but I'm saying you letting us know, bro. Come on, Charleston White in that game. It's like you trying to throw the white people under the bus. Just think about it. Some new paperwork dropped on Govan. We gonna see about it. I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna check everything out, Kim. Trust and believe. I'm gonna check. You know me. I run a series on their ass. You know how I rock. We run series over here. Deep dives. Boy, I put 2 in 1. All right, we're gonna talk about the sitting ad. Then we're gonna go to the GO. Boy, you know me, shit. I break this 4 hour down to, boy, some deep dive shit. For real, for real.
Carmelo Anthony woke up that morning and took a knife to school with the intention on defending himself from a bully. If that was the case, he's dead wrong, and that's what I believe. So I was adamant about, no, he took a knife to school. That's premeditated. You cannot be in fear and in danger and not tell nobody and take a weapon with the anticipation of hurting. You can't do that. You surely can't do it to the school. And I'm going to tell you one of the reasons how you can prove he didn't bring a knife to school. They didn't charge him with a weapon. They would have stacked those charges on him had he brought the knife to school. And the police did not charge him with having a weapon on school grounds, which is a federal law and a state law. They would stack that on top of the murder rather than enhancing the charges. Come on, Sarah, I went to Texas Wesleyan now. Dr. Greg Gouillon and Dr. Linton. I made the dean's list now. This is documented. I made the dean's list. And I was going to law school before I started my youth organization, creating youth programs and curriculums to help teach inside the Texas Juvenile Justice Department. And by the way, Sarah, I used to also teach and train the United States Department of Homeland Security Human Trafficking Division at Eastfield Police Training Academy by way of Special Agent Keith Owens, who now is an adjunct professor at UTA.
That what he do, 93 born. And Lala say all that shit he saying is false. We gonna see.
I used to teach that for the Homeland Security. It's all documented, but it's not about me. It's not about me, Sarah. It's not about me. So listen to me. So they didn't charge him with the weapon. So the gorilla in the line have scared this sheep. He's looking at the baboon for help. The baboon is afraid of these guys. All the monkeys and all the animals.
Appreciate them 100 likes. Appreciate them 100 likes, bro. Appreciate that. For real, for real. Let's get to it. Shout out to y'all, bro.
This jungle is afraid of this silverback gorilla in this line. You know why? Because they are experts in trained jiu-jitsu. They come to school high on fentanyl. This is white people's George Floyd, by the way. Austin Metcalf, white people's George Floyd. He really died of a fentanyl overdose because the autopsy said he has fentanyl in his system. Steroid use. He was just cycling off because he's off of football. But during football season, Austin is steroid.
That ain't crazy, Lala. He lying up there.
Excelled in every sport. So with their physical abilities and capabilities and strength, based on what they teach you in the license to carry classes, the CHL gun classes, anybody bigger than you can boom, 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 boom. Body size is a form of a weapon under the law. They were two extremely big guys who were, let me go in the bedroom with your sister and your girl in. There are two bigger guys who are trained and skilled in mixed martial arts jiu-jitsu that can severely hurt you and you. steroids, fentanyl, anger issues, abusive dad. You bring that trauma to school with you. You take it out on the football field, but you have a reputation of bullying people from, I think, about the 4th grade. These Austin twin brothers. So you can't just fight one. You have.
Look how he using these folks for content. Look how he got all this information for content, bruh. All this shit content, gang. He can use this to go on different platforms. The Jimmy Kimmel Show, CNN, 60 Seconds, Vlad, No Jumper. All this shit for content, gang. This shit crazy. That nigga used that shit. He used them for content.
To fight too. That's why this is a package deal. So 2 men approach you, bigger than size. You mean to tell me you don't have the right to defend yourself?
So there y'all have it, man. I just broke.
I'm play y'all one more video. One more video. Hold on.
Say y'all Boosie line.
Make sure this it right here. Hold on.
This is the kid who at least 50 black men.
Alright. I think this is it right here. Appreciate everybody who up in the building tonight, bro. Let me see. It was also more than just twins. He wasn't charged with having a knife because he had multiple tools and there was no law against that. If he had, he would. They don't want him. Stay on TT. Any idiot who glazes Charleston White is a straight up club. Them facts, my boy. What's your name? Pinata. Whatever the fuck your name. I'm gonna call you Will, gang.
Kid, where at least 50 black men should be willing to die.
What up with a dead fat bitch? I see you still up in the building. I see a lot of y'all still up in the building. I appreciate that, gang. Cause you know it be playing with my side and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I be seeing everything. But I appreciate that for real.
Kill or go to jail behind, and I sign up with them. So
after short hiatus,
who the fuck is this? I don't know who this is, nigga. You ain't Stingy K, bitch ass nigga. Hold on. What that shit is, man? Yeah, this is right here.
Say y'all Boosie line. Say y'all Boosie line.
She said I be lurking on Batman.
Boosie is lying, y'all. Boosie, Torrance, is lying. You don't go for weed shit.
Where your ugly ass at, nigga? Why he, I don't want to hear nothing about no Boosie. Hold on, bro. Nah, this like a mixture shit. I don't want to hear no mixture shit, bro. I don't want to hear no mixture or nothing.
A call from a friend and said that the dad wants to book me. The dad wants to pay me $3,000. I think it was $3,000 or $4,000. The dad wants to pay me $3,000 or $4,000 to meet with me.
Who dad?
Carmelo's dad.
Okay.
Well, I'm a businessman. He could be booking me for a killing. He could be booking me for a killing.
That nigga said the dad, y'all heard him, 3 bands. The dad, so he took the 3 bands from the folks. All this shit for money. All this shit for money, bro.
So here's a big one. It's about to go. First of all, man, how you been doing?
I've been doing good, my nigga. What about yourself?
Man, I'm good, bro. Happy you could make it. How was your flight?
It was, man, I spent a day at the airport. I spent a whole day at the airport, so I had to, yeah. So yesterday, they canceled 1,000 flights.
Who you flying with, Spirit?
Our airline.
Oh, you gonna fuck right here, flight, nigga.
So listen,
you did that trick?
Yeah.
What's up, Mimi? What's up with it, bro?
Yeah, this gonna be a real unique interview. Yeah, I done had a chance to calm down.
Okay, so what's the status of you and the Carmelo family?
Me and the status of the Carmelo family? Initially, I went with the Metcalf family. And I'm gonna tell white people, this not for y'all. I'm gonna get back to white people in a minute. This is for black people and niggas. When Carmelo and Austin Metcalf situation happened, black people ignored it.
Bro, you hear that man, bro? He said, I'm gonna get to you, bro. You hear this man, bro? He said this shit like he just Bruce Almighty or some shit. This not to the white people. I'm gonna get to y'all in a minute. This for the black folks and the niggas. Boy, this dude crazy.
Because at first they thought it was black on black. So black people ignored it. They have no say-so about it. You know how I know? Because I was online for at least 2 or 3 days, almost a week, arguing with black people because I said fuck Lil Ronnie and the baby Ching, the rapper that had got killed with his baby. This happened around the same time. So when the mother put the GoFundMe on me for the rapper Lil Ronnie, I think the Metcalf family or Carmelo family had posted one. So I'm telling black people, y'all don't give a what I say about kids. Because y'all really care about kids, y'all would be saying something about the kid that got killed out there at the track meet. Black people ignored that. When black people found out that it was a white kid,
that man want everybody to go with what he want to go with. Look what he talking about. He looking at it like, oh, black folks ain't say nothing about this situation and I gotta say something about it. Bro, you can't speak for every black person, bro. You don't know what happened. Just like you can't speak for every white person. You can't speak for no side, bro. You can only speak for Charleston White. Just because we ain't doing what Charleston White doing don't mean shit, bro.
That a black kid gets a white kid, they immediately started giving to the GoFundMe. So at the time, I was doing a stream with Aiden Ross, and I was telling Aiden about it. And so Aiden donated $10,000 to the Metcalf family. And shout out to Aiden for doing that. But I was under the impression at the time that Carmelo had brought a knife to school. So in my mind, if you bring a knife to school, and I don't give a damn if you're being bullied, I don't give who you're afraid of at school, you need to tell somebody. I will give a fuck. You walk by too many adults throughout the day going to school, you should tell somebody. So my mind, this is first degree premeditated murder by a kid on another kid. This kid should get the max. That's what my stance at first, right? You're talking to a guy who was the CEO of one of the most highly recommended youth organization in the state of Texas, which is Hyped About Hype Youth Outreach, was highly recommended to all 254 counties throughout the state of Texas by the Texas Juvenile Justice Department. I founded and ran that organization. So I used to train all the state juvenile correction officers. It's not a county probation department where I had went and trained the youth development. So nigga, I created a youth program for the state of Texas. So this is my specialty. Not only that, I partner with...
And they let you smoke weed on camera? Like, nigga, you smoking marijuana. You smoking drugs, nigga. You hanging out in the strip clubs. You doing all this on the internet, and Texas still letting you do this? Like, boy, you must be a good Samuel L. Jackson out Django. You must be the good Samuel L. Jackson out Django. You smoking weed, saying all this shit, and you all type of shit, bro. You on everything. And you working with kids and training people. Like, come on, gang.
One of the most powerful and one of the top 5 best murder death penalty attorneys in the nation. And that's a guy by the name of Mitch Nolte. I met Mitch Nolte through a lady who does criminal defense mitigation by the name of Shannon Ross. So along with myself, Miss Ross and Mitch, we've saved plenty of children who've had violent crimes out of Collin County. So this would have been our specialty. Mitch is from Collin County.
Y'all see I'm letting him. That's why I'm glad y'all saying everything in the comment section, bro. Y'all see how this dude be just making shit up like he just Bruce Almighty. He real life think he Bruce Almighty, like he got the power of God or some shit. This nigga think he just that nigga. And he be lying.
And those are judges. I've actually worked in the Collin County courts with the juvenile judges, so I've been there saving kids. So this is my specialty. I believe in first degree murder. Had he took a knife to school because he was bullied, right? Mm-hmm. So,
goofy.
I say a few days later, maybe a week later, I get a call from a friend and says that the dad wants to book me. The dad wants to pay me $3,000. I think it was $3,000 or $4,000. The dad wants to pay me $3,000-$4,000 to meet with me.
Who dad?
Carmelo's dad.
Okay.
Well, I'm a businessman. He could be booking me for a killing. He could be booking me.
He said, well, I'm a businessman. He ain't turned that $3,000-$4,000 down. He would, if you were really with your people, why you ain't tell them to keep the money, Charleston White? Nah, y'all keep that money, bro. You ain't gotta pay me. Y'all keep that money. I'ma see what I can do. But you took that money.
For a killing. Nigga, I meet up with him, get the money, and I keep the money. I listen to him.
You heard what he said? Everything about the money. Everything about the money.
Okay. Well, I'm a businessman. He could be booking me for a killing. He could be booking me for a killing. Nigga, I meet up with him, get the money, and I keep the money. I listen to him, I look him in his eyes, and I listen to his story. His story made more sense. His story made more sense.
Oh, the son.
Yeah, it made more sense than what the media was projecting and propagating. You know what really made me not like the father in the beginning?
Why?
And what made me not like the family? He let his wife do all the talking at the press conference. Not only that, he showed up in front of the world when his son had killed the white kid in Collin County. He showed up in front of the world with Dominique Alexander and civil rights lawyers. They called me. Attorney Cole called me and said, hey, Charleston, can you help us promote the GoFundMe? Nope. I gave it to the white folk, the white family. They killed wrong. I know once I see certain figures, once I know I see certain black figures and black faces, Lee Merritt, Benjamin Crump, Jasmine Crockett, Dominique Alexander, nigga, all these run together. Kim Cole, nigga, all these, Freddie Haynes, all these are the hooks and crooks to run together. Nigga, they playing for the money. Being Crump them up.
How you gonna say they playing for the money, bro? You got the $3,000-$4,000 from the Carmelo Anthony family. You playing for the money. You just know they making more money than you. You just didn't want them to make that more money than you was gonna make. Your percentage was gonna be low. You just said you took $3,000-$4,000 for the Carmelo Anthony family. So how you gonna say something about them playing for the money, and if you was for your people, you took that money from them, so apparently you ain't for your people. You about the money.
But you know who was the mastermind leader? The white boy Shaun King. Shaun King probably ran off with $1 billion from the Black Lives Matter donation and getting his cut. So once I saw Dominique, I said, man, they playing, homie. Nigga, so I had a disdain when I saw the family with these people. Nigga, man, come to find out they not from here. They don't know nobody from here. Family never been in trouble. This man and his wife never been in trouble. They never had a son. So they don't know what to do. These ambulance chasers went out there and brought them to the lawyers like they always do during the police shooting. Why do you think during the police shooting you always see Ben Crump or Lee Merritt? You don't see no other lawyers. No other lawyers. In the last 15 years, how much money can you think them niggas done gathered in pocket? You ain't seen no other lawyers. So what they do, they get a community activist, a leader like Dominique Alexander, reach out to the family, and that's how they get the lawyer connection, because it's unethical for the lawyer to pursue it. They got somebody on pull, hey man, go down there and get with that family. I used to stop them in Fort Worth. So they've always been my rivals. Because I wouldn't let them come. I used to expose them when they come in Fort Worth. Because one thing about people can always say about me, as long as I've been working and dealing with the people, I've never asked for $1. Not one time. I never asked for $1, nigga. I never posted my cash out. I've never created.
But you took the $3,000 from the Carmelo Anthony family, bro. You still not understanding what you talking about. You ain't got to ask for nothing, bro. You still taking the money they giving you, gang. What you talking about, Charles Angel? What you talking about?
Go fund me. Why? The strongest man in the land is the man who wake up and ain't got to ask nobody for a thing. Not a job, sugar, a ride, nothing, a cigarette, nothing. Strongest man in the land. So what I learned to do is to say what I'm going to do. And because of my character and credibility, people give to what I say I won't give to. So, yeah, nigga, so the dad paid me I think it was $3,000 or $4,000. I think he paid me $3,000 or $4,000. He told me the story. I believed him. I still believe it. I went and met with the kid. From the time I met that kid have had my heart. This is not a violent kid. It's not. If I had to describe this kid in a cartoon, I would say this kid is his fleece is white as snow. Man, just a pure good kid. Smart, intelligent, fragile, frail. Try to seem confident, but self-esteem issues. Dad worked a lot. Dad wasn't always home. Kid don't know how to throw a punch. Articulate, can communicate well, properly, has goals, has aspirations, and being a thug is not one of them. Looking like a thug is not one of them. Behaving like a thug is not one of them. This is one of all our kids. If you can close your eyes, if you have children, if you can close your eyes and think of the best kid around your children, that's this kid. So when I met him, I initially connected with him. And I knew he was going to have a hard time being on bond, so I started putting things in place for him. I had him an MMA coach, shout out to Trent, a boxing coach to go out there. I loaded him up with books. One of the first books I gave him and asked him to read is The New Jim Crow by Michelle Alexander. It talks about the 1 and 3 school to prison pipeline. 1 and 3 school to prison pipeline. 1 and 3 school to prison pipeline. He went to prison from school. 1 and 3 school to prison pipeline. He went to prison from school. Over 50% of children in the state of Texas are not arrested on the streets. They're referred or come through school. 1 and 3 will go school to prison pipeline.
Hey, y'all here for y'allself now. I told y'all, behind the scenes, he say he be doing for Carmelo Anthony. He say he be pushing on the books, sending them, push shit up on the commissary. Say he send them books. And he say he still be looking out for the family, if I'm not mistaken. That's what Charleston White said, bro. I'm gonna let a couple more minutes of the clip play, and we gonna see what's going on, bro. What the hell? And appreciate everybody for rocking out with me tonight, man. For real.
So let me finish. So the dad always seemed, I don't like victims. I don't like people, I talk to victims and talk to them to be victorious. I hate a black man that see himself as a victim. I hate a black man that poor me. I hate a docile, subservient, beta male black man. No matter how much respect and likeness I have for you, you can't be that kind of man with me. I hurt your feelings. So I never hurt his feelings, but I was rough with him. See, while everybody talking, there was a time when he needed all these black people with these opinions, all these black lawyers that he said is powerful now. Where were they at then, nigga? They saw you with the same lawyers that you got now.
That
You
shit,
reached out to all these.
that shit crazy,
With
AJ.
nobody there, nigga. They gave you a GoFundMe when the black lawyers and the black people realized they couldn't get that $600,000. Wasn't nobody there, nigga. The white people went in, and because there was so much controversy, and he had so many oppositions in the white Republican conservative world, they put a halt on that money. Only people could touch that money is the lawyers. He couldn't have no access to it. He couldn't. They would start going up to his job, acting like they wanted to buy a car. You get to the finance guy and say, hey man, this son killed somebody, y'all better get him out of here. The job didn't fire him, but just for the safety, and they had to let him go in the brain. They had to let him go. He called me crying, homie. I ain't no savior, and I don't give a damn about helping another grown man. But because of my heart for a son, I put him in the car with me. And I didn't have a position for him. I made him my road manager.
That man said he don't give a damn about helping another grown man, but why you trying to help that man's son? This ain't your son. You got your own kids. You put yourself involved in this case, trying to help this man's son. So what you mean you don't give a damn about helping another grown man, but you rather help his son? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I took over the car payments. When he told me, man, they looking for Carmelo. Carmelo had just had a Jeep, or just got, I guess, had a red Jeep. He said, they done put a hit out on Carmelo's Jeep. I can't hide it. I said, nigga, I'll take over the payments, and I'll drive it around and let them look for me.
No facts. I
put the target on me, man. So he said they couldn't sleep home. They were moving so much, and because of my heart for my people, and because of my heart for this family, they didn't deserve the backlash that they got from the white racist people, the threats, because their son made an impulsive decision. This was not a planned murder. This was not an intent to kill. This was not a well thought out, I want to hurt you. This was not it. But white people treated it like it was. Not only did he have to move, the judge who lowered the bond, they haven't brought her up yet. She's in hiding. They thought it better than the judge is in hiding, nigga. White folks, nigga, now the black judge who they voted in, she no longer is seen anymore. Her life became in danger.
That shit crazy.
Black family life is in danger, homie. Didn't you?
Damn, they say Texas people down there threatening shit. Man, I ain't gonna lie. If I was Austin McHale daddy, nigga, I'm finna drop the low. Pull your ass up, nigga. You want me so bad? You mad about that shit so bad, nigga? Show me how mad you is, nigga. I'm finna drop the low. Pull your big bad ass up. Bring the police, whoever you want to bring. If I'ma leave this bitch, y'all gonna come with me. Let's get to it.
You heard that man, did Cap say, your mother live in Baton Rouge? We got, nigga, this is still America, nigga. D-Rule.
Man, what up with a mad dog, bro? Putting that work in, bro. Putting that work in, entertaining the people. You know how I get. I fuck around, let shit run for a minute, man. Entertain the people, bro. You know how I get, bro.
Full town, nigga. So, man, called me with tears. Nobody was there because they couldn't get the money. I took care of them.
Cooling, bro.
Not that they owe me anything. I never asked for anything, but I put a target on me. So I started going online, fighting everything that was coming after them. Sarah Fields, Jim Lane, the white boy that just got arrested for shooting the head with the woman by them. I made them target me, homie. I started attacking them, saying, man, y'all come after me so this family can sleep and get some peace. I offered to let them stay in my house in Dallas. Me, the whole family can stay there.
Oh, you good, mad dog. It be like that, bro. Hey, mad dog, over here, this shit be crazy over here, bro. This shit be crazy, bro. I be waking up like 4, 5 in the evening. Nigga, I be waking up late. You know what I'm saying? But shit, nigga be over here rocking out. You know what I'm saying? I know it be different time zones when people be tapping in and shit. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, bro. We finna get ready to get into it. I'm gonna let this shit play for like 4 more minutes, and I'm gonna let y'all ride out, bro.
Won't nobody know where it's at. So these people were actively seeking and pursuing him. Real white people, nigga. This Texas. So I took this big right. You used to see me at Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
They were looking for a son Jeep out there.
Oh, nah, you good, bro. Appreciate you.
You gotta let my son drive that motherfucker. And I knew I should have did it. I would pay him. I'd give my son money, nigga. He Uber eating out in their old neighborhood. In the Jeep they looking for. A truck run my son out the road. I ain't said nothing. And I ain't gonna screw my mama. It didn't dawn on me. Fuck, nigga. This shit serious.
I swear he was, Lenore.
What happened to me? I was so mad. He think I'm mad at him. Man, that a truck run now.
If you smell what realize life, TV is cooking. Shout out to everybody up in the mother building. Let's get to it.
So nigga, I'm invested in this shit. This before now. Where was everybody at the end, nigga? Where was everybody at the end? I'm just paying him just to be paying him. I'm paying the car note. I don't need to, nigga. I ain't need it. Just hit it in, nigga. So he telling me I'm at his beck and call all to the day, all up into the trial, even throughout the trial. I'm at his beck and call. Any hour of the day, I'm at his beck and call. Me and Carmelo.
Hey, for real, mad dog. And you know this, man. Yeah, in that smoky voice.
Texting back and forward. He one of the most positive kids. He's stronger than his daddy. He's stronger than his daddy. Every book I gave him to read, he read it. Stronger than his daddy. His daddy whining, man. I'm in his beck and call like a real brother. I ain't never making him feel like I'm over him or nothing, man. I'm talking God talk, trying to give him faith.
That what most of them do, AJ. They wear them glasses so you can't see the eyes. The eyes tell it all, boy. You ain't never lied.
Ain't got lying to his son, telling God got it. It's gonna be alright. But I saw that white jewelry and I quivered, shivered. But I told him, it's gonna be alright. Then God gonna work through that white jewelry. I was lying. I didn't believe that. But I couldn't tell them I ain't have faith no more. That's the nigga. I lost faith when I seen that. But I'm in this beck and call for a whole year. I ain't telling nigga I'm having fun for no. Nah, nigga. I gave him my heart, I gave him my time, I gave him my money, and I never spoke on it. For months. This man was saying, man, I feel like this lawyer gonna sell my baby up the road. He telling me this, man. He telling me this. Where you get the lawyer from? Dominique. It's Yellow Beezy lawyer. Nigga, that ain't no murder lawyer, man. That's a dope boy lawyer. Yellow Beezy, losing with him.
Them facts. Y'all hear him up here talking about the car payment? Yeah. See, this is where I got all that information from when he went on the Terrence Gangster Williams show, talking about how he paid for the car payment. His son almost got hit by a truck up in the truck, so they got the truck. So I guess now he got to pay for the truck and shit, because he was responsible for the truck. So now he feel like, man, these folks costing me money. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm finna say fuck everything. But, bro, you agreed to do all this stuff, bro. As you say, it's for his son.
What I told him. That is young boy, man. This white boy they win in liberal, they win in liberal court.
And then this another thing I don't understand. If he say the family don't got no money, how they get to put that man's son in a good school? Because I'm sure he got to be staying in a good civilized neighborhood or something because he don't know nothing about fighting and shit. He grew up good. See, like Charles, you gotta stop lying on folks, bro. Just because you got a lot of money don't mean the next people ain't got a lot of money, bro. If this man was well off, didn't get in no trouble, like he going to a well off school like these folks. Come on, bro. So apparently they must have some.
Dallas is a liberal town. You can't get no Dallas lawyer and think they finna be big shot shit in Collin County. I know the baddest lawyer in Collin County. Miss Notes is what I told her. At that time, it was $500,000-$600,000. I said, I know a criminal defense mitigation specialist named Shannon Ross, who I should do work with. Man, they need to be on this case, homie. Put him in.
No facts, bro.
Shannon said, we need mitigation. We need defense mitigation. We need that. We don't have to worry about the money. We can get the money later.
For real, bro. They be looking past that shit, bro. Like, you started talking about the family ain't got no money to do nothing for the kid. Like, bro, that's just like if one of us have an unexpected situation pop up right now. Of course, we ain't got that much money right now to come up with, nigga, because we paying bills, taking care of shit, putting ourselves in the bind to keep people happy. Nigga know how life is, bro. So this nigga be up here trying to make it seem like, man, alright, bro.
He still won't with them, homie. Everybody saying no, he's not good over.
Okay,
he even told me that
I got you, Lala.
And the DA was once student and teacher. So the prosecutor was head over the DA. The DA never been able to beat him. He told me that. I said, I'm used to get rid of him. We met on several different occasions. Me, him, and Shannon talked on several different occasions. He stayed with them for whatever reason, homie. But the guy ain't stopped having it. I was frustrated, mad about it, homie. But I ain't stopped. I'm taking his son's shoes. I'm taking him, you know, just trying to keep his, because he's a good kid. Graduation gifts. But nigga, I ain't doing this looking for nothing in return. I really believe that's a good kid. Still to this day. He didn't intend to do that. It's a reason why they ain't released the whole video. It's a reason why America have not seen that video. It's a reason why. With criminal defense mitigation, Shannon would have had an opportunity by way of the courts and Carmelo's rights to interview every kid up under that tent. Why didn't no kids intervene? Why? There's a picture of they saying Carmelo didn't belong under that tent. Well, if he didn't belong under that tent, why was he up under the tent just the previous week prior with all the same students there? But you know who wasn't there last week? The two Metcalf twins. They were suspended.
Okay, I ain't know that,
So they come back, and then, this small frame kid was approached by 4 football players, not one white kid. And he never stood up. He remained docile until they started putting hands on him. New kid.
Okay, I see you, Lennar. Said they had him a little money.
Don't know how to fight. No violence in his history. Never referral to the principal's office. No one can ever get on the stand and say this kid said anything threatening or anything in his past to now. Just all of a sudden, this one day, this kid is violent and threatening. No. I learned from going to school for psychology and dealing with criminal justice that even when you get in court, they look at what you've done before and add up what you today. Past behaviors have always dictated future action. This kid has no past behaviors of this. If nothing else, negligence, homicide. Nothing else involved.
You hit it right on the head, Lennar. You hit that shit right on the fucking head, Lennar. That's why he's so mad, because he wanted to get, alright, that finder's fee.
Terry manslaughter, but not first-degree murder. Because that's intent. He didn't have any intent. One stab with what? It wasn't a knife. So the wordplay was very tricky here. When they say a shove, it wasn't a shove, it was a slam on the ground. The mitigating factors is this kid have epilepsy. Any punch to the head, seizure. Too much stress, overwhelming, seizures.
So them facts, mad dog.
Ineffective counsel. Never objected to anything. Should have been a change of venue. Shouldn't have stayed in that county. I told that nigga, man, tell him move it. He said, man, they say we might get worse of jewelry. You ain't gonna get a better one, nigga. That town, Collin County, is like this new town that's being built.
Yeah, he wanted this 600.
It's an all-white town. Don't nobody live up with white people. That's for Collin County. That was one of the first towns to do that. Yeah, that was one of the first towns to do that. Just 10 years ago, nigga. If you go through Collin County today with a quarter pound of weed, you might still get.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all too much longer, bro. Hey, I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me, gang. I know I'm gonna have my kids all the way to like 3 o'clock until my wife get out. So it all depends how my kids do. I'm gonna try to go live in the daytime up in the computer room while they be up in the living room and stuff. It all depends. If they ain't gonna let me do it, I have to wait. I have to wait till she get out work. But I appreciate everybody who rocked out with me tonight. We pulled 5 hours and 11 minutes in. Yeah, your boy working, trying to grind. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate everybody, bro. I appreciate all the support I've been getting. All of it. Just everybody, the moderators, the chats, everybody who knew. I appreciate everybody, bro. Y'all get y'all some rest. Hope y'all enjoy yourself tomorrow. You already know what time it is. If I can't go live, I'm going to try to drop a video or a short. But I'm going to try to at least try to see can I come live for about 30 minutes or an hour or something, if they let me. Because they be tweaking. But it's your boy Real Lives Like TV. I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody, bro. Appreciate everybody, for real, for real. If you smell what Real Lives Like TV is cooking. Let's get it, bro. Appreciate everybody. Shout out to everybody, bro. And I'm gonna see what content we gonna run tomorrow. Let's get it, bro. Salute to y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all every night, every day, y'all.